All right, you guys, we are live here at WrestleTati and the Hardcore Sports Network as well. We were waiting for the basketball game to be over so that we could start the live stream. And we're still in Daly's place.
You're still in
Very
Daly's
interesting.
place.
Not happy about it. How are you,
I'm
Jamar?
shocked. I'm very shocked.
Oh, look at
Today's not the
First
greatest day, but I'm
Strickland.
happy to see Swerve.
Oh, he looks so good with that title. He got all black on and everything. Prince Nana, we're going to talk about them fashions because that silver and that yellow, it's a no for me. Hey, King Leo, what is going on?
What up, though? What's going on? How's everybody?
Hey,
What's going
how
on,
you doing,
Jamar?
King Leo?
All right. Tati, how are you, Queen?
Another
All
day.
right. This is
Excuse me while I get
Prince
my
Nana.
sound
We're gonna
together.
have to work on the fashions.
You don't like the banana yellow and silver?
No,
Hey,
no, thank you.
he got to give his Ghanaian pride on while he's doing this thing. You know what I'm saying?
I like the shirt though. I like the shirt, but we're gonna have to
Swerve
work on
looks
that.
freaking brilliant. It's like he went to Victorian secondhand store and picked up that jacket.
That's funny.
That's his shirt. I don't know if you've seen it. They probably sold out already. But it's him doing his dance all over the shirt. You got to zoom in on it on the Shop AEW. It's really cute. All right, I'm digging that jacket, Swerve.
Yeah, jacket is lit.
Trying to figure out where I'm gonna get something like that. I really like that.
Bro got some silver. Now I see the pants you're talking about. Bro's pants is he wilding. That's like early 2000s, like shiny suit, man.
Oh, it is. Look at the pockets on the sides. What is going on?
Why the zoom in? No disrespect, but why the zoom in on that one white guy clapping? Like, what was that? They missed a shot on that one.
Oh, that title was sitting pretty.
All right, my mouse can feel.
Yes, our champion. Everybody, why not on your feet? Stand up.
They jealous.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell everybody's sitting down for.
They waiting on Orange Cassidy to come out.
Woo! What a great match.
We're live, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. I for a second I didn't see anybody on.
No, they're here.
Why are we talking about? Why is he talking about Jack Perry? Oh, is he gonna?
Right, Adam Cole.
Samoa Joe made sure they kept them side plates going.
I know Swerve not about to be the. Oh.
Why are they making him go over this?
Well, he's the top guy, so.
Don't do it.
So ergo, the young butts are bitch movers. Again, the white people. What are you shooting on? Is that the only people at Daly's?
Might be.
There we go. We're back on track.
Wait, what?
Hype yourself, Swerve. Oh. Oh, I can hear you. You're a bit ahead of us.
Who is I am or
Or someone.
it's probably me. Let me
Me?
turn it down a little
Oh,
bit.
you can't hear me.
It's probably mine.
All right, Swerve.
Talking about his daughter now.
Why do they always come on, man? All right, bro. I hope. Stop it. Leave that man alone. Leave Phil alone.
I was thinking that, but he's not the only one who gets to say that.
Seth Rollins.
Jesus.
That's not got Triple H's crosses on his crown.
No.
Oh, wasn't expecting this. Wait. Okay. Okay. But hear me out. Wouldn't it be better? Oh, you might have to get caught up. But wouldn't it be better if it wasn't a face? Or is he a I'm done with BCC. This is so.
Okay, Claudio's here.
They about to feed Claudio to him first.
It's but like.
But Claudio is a great opponent for us, Swerve.
Yeah, that's the pay-per-view match though.
Is he a face?
Oh,
is he a heel?
Double or Nothing?
You know, he's talking about tonight. I think an open challenge, unless this is for Double or Nothing. Is this for Double or Nothing?
Yeah, I think.
I saw the graphic in the background. That's why I thought it was. I don't know if y'all saw it too. It was there. I mean, with that promo we just got from Swerve, he's like started off the good guy and kind of derailed to. I don't know.
Oh, you missed it. So then, like, this is personally peeving me off. It'll be a good match, but I really like.
Claudio always looking on point.
He does look good. He does look very nice. He looks good in the suit.
Yeah, that was it.
Okay. You're on? All right. Well.
He's snatching back out his shit.
Claudio said, not on my time.
Oh, back to a two-man booth. So interesting.
He said, what's he doing?
Swerve, where'd you get that jacket from?
Prince Nana. It was to cover up that shit, that banana and silver that he got on.
Very interesting.
God damn, I ain't seen no pants like that since like 2003.
No, I mean, Prince Nana, hang that pants up and never take it out the closet.
Yeah, you wildin'. You know, as soon as they start becoming champion, they start doing wild shit. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
We're coming to the chat. Hello, everyone.
Oh, yes. What's up, you guys? We got Real Rally Sports. Says hi, Tati.
Raleigh.
Oh, this is before when y'all was waiting for us to come on. Mr. Majestic says, "Hi everyone, let's get this AEW Collision watch along party started. Go AEW! Hoping to see Tony Khan, in ring action tonight. Yes, come get that ass whooping, Tony Khan." Let me see. Okay, so basically they're showing what happened from Wednesday. This is so interesting.
Swerve, I don't know if he could.
A lot of people said they didn't like how Tony Khan was selling everything.
He has to
I mean,
learn.
I wasn't bothered.
He has to learn.
He's like I.
How'd you like him doing
Perfectly fine
the
with it. Perfectly
doing the
fine with it.
tombstone?
I mean, the way he laid out there, he looked like he was already in his grave.
And they renamed it the Milter Driver.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I was like, wait, what? Oh, Shivani, we're not dumb.
I think Shivani did a little better job than Swerve did for that. That's sell. Oh yeah, we were talking about the other day. I totally get that delayed, like the. I remember getting hit in the balls during when we used to play off the wall in school.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember that whole thing of getting like hit and just being shocked that I was hit, and then it registering that I was hurt, and it being that delayed thing. So to me, I totally get it. Or it was fine.
So Tony Khan too injured to travel, which leaves the door open for the young fucks to just take over the damn show. That's what it sounds like to me.
The home team is saying, "Hey, what's going on? Hard Sports."
Oh, and then another thing too.
Mm-hmm.
Before we go back to the comments,
okay.
The him being at the draft with that neck brace. While he earned some cool points with me, I wish he would have really just played into it a little bit more, like holding onto his neck, like ouch, ouch, and his daddy probably behind him and trying to adjust the neck brace or something. Like play into it a little bit more so it could look even worse than what it is or whatnot. I wish they would have did that. But Tony Khan, you got some cool points with me. It was alright.
You should have done that every 5 minutes. Like, oh,
Right. He's just sitting there, and I'm just like, bro, play into it. Like, act like you're really hurting.
Hey, Dad. I've only seen the pictures of it, so I was impressed. I was impressed that you got a billionaire trying to sell this on a NFL huge event. Huge event.
Oh, Top Flight looks so. Oh, Lord have mercy. They look,
all right.
They look nice. They got new gear on. Okay. The titles are on the line. If there is a God, let them change hands tonight.
Yes, that wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't actually be bad. I would appreciate that.
Which titles? All of them, or
they're all together
they're unified,
now.
so they'll be changed together. So they would get both sets if they were to win.
I hope they replace those two belts. Just give them one set. They don't need to be carrying two.
What Mr. Aldays also said the non-Harvey Weinstein of the chat is here. He said, let's make Leo happy tonight because his Lakers are going home, sadly. Oh no.
Oh,
yeah, LeBron is gonna drive up a hearty ticket for him to come back.
Wait, what's going on? So if your team loses tonight, that's it?
I don't know when it is. I don't even care. I'm not watching. They getting there. I don't know what's going on with them in Denver. Half of some of the team ain't playing. I knew that this was going to happen once they won that championship earlier in the year, the mid season or whatever the tournament. They gave them young guys $500,000 a piece. I knew it was over after that.
Oh damn. Well, you never know. If they win, then they advance or something, right? Look at me acting like I know what's going on.
It's not happening. we down 3-0 probably right now.
Oh damn.
Roosh. Oh shit.
Roosh. Oh. Let me tell you, every day Roosh is posting about how ready he is to get in the ring, and they finally doing something about it. That's great.
Roosh and Ray Phoenix is fighting tonight.
No, oh yeah, well they are fighting, but Ray is fighting with the Beast Mortos. It's gonna be so good. I
The big
think
Oh,
that's
wow,
gonna be the best
really?
match of the night. That's gonna be match of the night. I know it.
the grizzled young veterans.
What's his name? The one with the long hair in the group. He looks just like Alex Reynolds. I forgot his name. Yes, he does. I'm telling you, like they look like twins, identical twins.
Jay White has a brutal chop. I thought
Mm.
I was like, "Hey Dante, not bad, not bad. All right, Dante." And then like Jay White took over, and I was like, "Oh, Dante, go home. Just go home."
Oh man, I would love to see Top Flight win. I don't know.
Is this is not the same crowd? So did they? Oh, I'm so
It's a
curious.
home game.
If anybody knows, can you tell us what the audience is tonight? Just
What do you
check
mean?
WrestleTix. I'm curious. I'm curious to see like how many people are here, and it sounds a little
Oh,
quieter
it
than
was 2000
Dynamite
something, and they had like 70 tickets left. I forgot the
for
exact number.
tonight.
I was looking at it earlier.
Mm.
It's not that big. I don't even think it takes 3,000. At least with the setup for this, I don't even think they have enough seats for 3,000 people.
Oh,
Which is not bad though. I like this is a nice well, you know what? I don't like the venue, but to have a smaller venue where you can have like 3,000 people, I don't think it's bad.
oh, size doesn't matter to me. It's just the sound. Like I really like it when the crowds are in it, and
Mhm.
sometimes they have what seems like smaller crowds, but they are just loud,
Oh,
and it
wait a
makes the event.
minute. I don't know about you, Jamar, but
Hmm.
there was audio issues on Wednesday. I forgot to mention that.
Oh yeah,
They were saying anybody who was watching directly from TBS was they had audio sounds from it. So if you
mm,
weren't watching from TBS and your streams were fine.
yeah. For me, Fight TV, all the Fight TV feeds were okay, but
Hmm.
yeah, I heard the reports about them as well. Oh, let me know when you get to picture in picture.
Oh, not yet. Man, Tough Flight just. Oh God, these guys they really do deserve to have something. Matter of fact, Tough Flight was the first ones there when Tony Khan got his ass whooped. They were the first one there, so why not give them a title? Picture in picture. Oh man. Well, Rally says, "Hi everyone." I said, "What
Sorry,
a
Jay
weird
White
start
fault.
time for a collision, 1:23 a.m." Well, there was a basketball game going on, and it went on a little bit past the time that it normally starts. So here in America, wrestling is not as important. So unfortunately. Let's see. Mr. Aldays also says NBA game went long. Celtics beat the Heat. We got Mitch in the house. How are you, Mitch? Will
Oh,
says, I
Mitch.
see you there at Daily Play still all week. Dynamite and Collision 2,385.
Okay, all right.
There tonight, if you're wondering. Okay. That's all right. That's so they don't even get 2,500 people in that building then, which is interesting.
Oh, they can. I believe they can get more, but I gotta imagine
Well,
having two
for the
shows
wrestling
on a.
shows, that I don't think they can because of how things are set up. I guess if they were doing something else at that venue, they probably can get more people.
Mm,
Maybe.
mm, oh, that's the point. I believe the capacity is 5,000, so that might be the case.
Really? That's interesting.
Yeah, it's a small venue, very small venue.
Robert Brown in the house. What's going on, Robert? Mr. All Days Off says, is Swerve a phase? He cutting a senator promo right now. It started that way and kind of went off a little bit. But we'll see. I would like to see him as a tweener. That's cool with me. Don't want him quite all the way baby face. I don't know about you guys. What do you think, Jamark and Leo?
I'd like him just to be one or the other, and I think I prefer him to be a heel, but I
Mm-hmm.
think that ship has sailed.
Well, I would prefer heel, but the way it's looking right now, like a tweener is fine. Um,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? Like it you can't really go in between. Like well, you can. He is in between, but you can't really like pick or choose one or the other at this point. Like it's kind of too late. He's already in between. Like you either like him or you don't. Most people love Swerve anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what I mean. And then his actions are kind of heelish. So he's there now. Like and like I say, I don't mind him being that. So I just want them to stop mentioning the other brand, please. Like they killing me with that. Stop making references to
Oh,
WWE. Leave
I
them
feel you on that.
alone. That's it. I don't want to talk. I want to know about what's going. Mention they mention WWE more than they mention Ring of Honor.
Well, that ain't a lie. That is not a lie.
Go to war with your own other company, man.
Oh, okay. We are back with picture in picture. Um, Jay White, baby, you need to go back to doing singles competition. I don't care about all this other foolishness that's going on right now.
Okay.
Oh, they've been champions for 95 days. It ends here tonight.
Oh, that's like overall. That has to be overall, right?
Who? These guys here? Yeah, they've
Yeah,
had the
for them to
titles for
be
a while.
champions.
They only defended them one time, I actually remember, which was at the pay per view. They probably
Oh
defended it again, but that shit ain't memorable.
no, I was trying to figure out when they even did once, and you're right, the pay per view,
The
which to
pay per
me
view,
doesn't count
That was just
because it
like, hey,
wasn't.
y'all had them titles for too long. Y'all not doing a damn thing. Come on over to pay per view.
And it wasn't a planned thing. They just put it on. They just showed up.
Yeah, it
So
wasn't
I
on the
don't.
card.
It doesn't count to me. Oh, all right. I see you, Andretti. Hey, that was actually very good. Like the way
Oh
he
my
pulled up.
That was
gosh.
a great improvisation. He was supposed to. He was trying to do something else.
Ref, you taking too long to count. What's going on?
It's like the 2K game.
Hey,
Y'all hear that? Everybody who watching the watch along.
Let's
Our
go.
boy Kenny Omega will be back on Wednesday. I would love to see what he's gonna say about the whole fiasco with the elite.
He coming to tap in real quick before he go back to playing Street
woo,
Fighter.
I don't
hey,
I don't believe he'll be physical with anybody. He's not clear though, right? At least he's never
ooh.
said so as of today.
No, he still has to have surgery. As far as I think, as far as I know.
That's unfortunate. Kenny Omega, if you need a nurse, I'm not qualified, but I can do anything you ask me to.
And he
Home
acknowledged our
health
tribe.
aid. That's all
And
you
he
need.
acknowledged our tribal chief. He said there will be no Roman Reigns slander inside of my chat. Said, that's how I want to be presented. That's how I felt in Japan.
But that's interesting though, because like they said, Tony Khan can't travel. You'll see the elite; they're going to be over there. They'll probably pick something with Kenny Omega while he's there. So we'll see. That'll
Ooh.
that'll be nice to bring in a little bit of drama.
Oh, that was very nice, Dante.
Oh my god!
Oh, very nice. Ah, poor Darius.
Oh god! Great matchup here, but I'm nervous.
It's over.
Ooh.
Action Andretti, Lord have mercy.
His hair looks a little better today. To me. Hey! Ooh!
Oh
Canada.
my god.
Which theme do you like better?
Oh,
Damn, Tati going already. This is the first match. Oh man,
Well,
I'm
unfortunately, you
sorry,
can't
Tati.
really expect Top Flight to win here.
You see the
Just too early.
you
Too
see the
early.
delegation sitting in the front row.
Oh yeah, unfortunately, like that goes up three
Look at the
against.
delegation sitting in the front row. They mad. No smiles.
Oh,
Look at them.
which theme do you like better, the Bang Bang Gangs or Top Flight?
Mm.
No, it's like 0-3. Mr. All Days Off. You gotta. That's like 3 individuals. It's not
I'm
0-1.
over
Oh,
it.
he's counting all of them. He said that's
No,
zero
they
zero.
all got struck out of now. That's 3. That's 3 down.
Oh gosh. Over it.
I still remember when he did that flip onto the ladder. Oh, like, and then he had to keep shaking his
I mean, what
hands. Like,
is this? Why are they showing us the Young Bucks again? Didn't we start off the show with them earlier? I don't know.
So they wanted they promoting Jack Perry. This right here. The Stone Cold Steve Austin of AEW.
I'm not
why
gonna
are we
lie,
looking
that
at
beard makes
this?
him look even more annoying.
He's the new Austin.
Austin.
Yeah, that's what they trying to make him. He attacked the boss.
Shit, a lot of us would love to attack our bosses too, but that doesn't make us strong.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm so sorry. I can't see an Austin comparison. I've seen people try to make that, and like it's like so night and day.
I mean, it's great value, Austin.
that wouldn't even compare. Put their names in the same sentence. But I hear where you're coming from.
Oh,
Ooh,
Dollar.
Mike
even
Fennec coming on
the
next.
angle in the skit. Like I don't know. It's just I don't see how people are trying to make that comparison.
I don't know.
Because he attacked Tony Khan. That's it. That's the only comparison. Good evening, ballet.
Hey, ballet dancer, what's going on?
Hey ballet.
There's peace to the creatures of the night. Yes, you guys, if you in here, what's stopping you from hitting that like button? Nothing,
Yes.
right? All right, let's get to it. Let's see. Will Rally Sports says, hi, Robert. Hi, Mr. All Days Off. Hey, Tati, your stream video with the other 3 girls and ladies were cool earlier. Well done. Good stuff. I enjoyed that. Thought I'd let you know. Thank you. So I did do a live stream earlier. I posted it on the community tab. I don't know if y'all got the memo or whatnot, but y'all can always go back in community tab and click on that video. I was on Off the Top Ropes Network, and I was on an all-female panel where we talked about pro wrestling. So go check it out if you got nothing to do. But when I say check it out, I mean like after this stream. Don't stop this.
She
Keep
said after the
watching.
stream. Yeah.
It's wise, very wise.
Ballet Dancer says, where did Claudio steal that suit from? Hey,
No, he had a suit
some
on.
company just hit up Claudio not too long ago with a whole bunch of suits. Those suits were just perfect. Every single one of them was just absolutely beautiful on him. I mean, he could be a model if he wanted to.
He got a Fashion Over deal. Claudio got his Fashion Over deal.
Hey,
That's
the
what that
suits
is.
were on point. I just showed it to King Leo. He liked them too.
Yeah, I'm ordering.
But you know, y'all have to
Yeah.
check on his Instagram. That's where he posted them, and it was really, really nice.
I'll be ordering up. I need that red one.
And Mr. Aldezon says this looks like a good title match if Cesaro wasn't such a jobber to the stars.
Oh shit.
That's interesting.
Oh,
Mr. Aldez. Oh, wait. Robert says Swerve is a tweener.
Yeah, I agree.
Mr. Aldezon says the wise man, Prince Nana.
The wise man.
Will Rally Sports says thanks, Mr. All Days Off. Was collision after a basketball game NBA? Thanks for saying. Wondering why it started at 123. Random. Yeah,
Yeah.
they did give. It seemed like they gave a lot of commercials after the game, and then Once those finished aired, then the show just came on right after. Ballet says, "Here's that like button."
Like,
Mr. Aldezal says, "Yep, NBA playoff happens on TNT, ESPN, and ABC, and
those
sometimes
are
NBA TV."
they will be changing. They're going through contract negotiations as well this year. Everybody's going through
When
negotiations.
is the playoffs gonna be over? Do you know?
June. When the finals will
Damn.
probably be what is it, April, May, yeah, June. So like we got another month or so of playoffs, and then the finals will probably be like at the beginning of June.
Mm, okay, that's very interesting. All right, we're back with the show. You're showing House of Black and from the pay per view.
Man, buddy, his arms is
Tell him
huge.
when he's telling lines.
Wow, bro, like you can see those arms from anywhere.
Oh, are they going to do a gauntlet?
Looks like he's got 22-inch pythons.
I smell a gauntlet.
Look at it. I was about to, he was twitching.
Well, Ray Phoenix is here. Haven't seen him in a
Oh,
while.
he's in
Yeah,
the blue now.
his injury was a while back.
Yeah.
It's been a minute.
I'm shocked. Well, they don't really make big deals when people leave and come back, but I wish they did.
I mean, unless you were like John Moxley or somebody, one of those guys.
They don't ever announce dude. I don't even know what's his name, the manager. They never announce him with like the name with the person he comes out with.
Oh, Alex
Oh.
Abrahantes.
Yeah, like why don't they?
The hype man.
Yeah, he's like the Jimmy Hart of AEW. Why they not? You know what I'm
my
saying?
God.
They don't ever put with.
You know, I never even thought of that, but you're right. He is.
Too much.
You're right.
So.
He is. And then me and Gerard was talking the other day about how Alex come out with anybody who's a luchador, literally,
He does.
which is strange.
It's a little sad now. I mean, they could give them like
It says
this
the
little
hype man on
different
his
types of
jacket.
gimmicks.
His
Yeah.
jacket says the hype man. Like, yo, announce him. Make him a thing.
I'm shocked he's not doing it for Mordos.
He has the Jimmy Hart jacket on. Like, let that man be great.
With everybody though, I don't know.
Remember who was
Give him a stable.
that played the role before this one? Chavo Guerrero Jr. Does anyone remember that?
When he would,
I came in. Chavo Guerrero Jr. used to be in AEW as a manager. That's when he slid out was when I came in, and he was at the Ring of Honor pay-per-view, and I think that was the last time you saw him.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, that was the last time.
Yo, Ray Phoenix.
And then there was this. I think when he slid out, there was like a whole thing between him and Tony Khan because he felt like there was a lack of communication. But that was a while back.
There's always a lack of communication.
Yeah, we kept hearing about people leaving the company, and they Marco Stunt, like when he left, he pretty much found out like someone basically like just on the outside of the company, like, oh, you don't work there anymore. It's like, yeah, oh.
That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not trying to be shady towards Marco, but bruh, what were you even there to begin with? You know? I don't know. No clue. But we got two really great wrestlers in the ring with a cutie referee, Brandon. This should be good. Actually, Ray Phoenix and Penta have a match coming on sometime next month. I believe House of Glory, or was it GCW? I can't remember. Brother versus brother match. So
yeah, I think that's House of Glory. I'm hopeful I'll get to see that. Yeah.
I feel like it's like in the first week of May, but I gotta go check.
Oh, King Leo, what do you think of The Mask?
He giving me. I mean, you got to have one if you don't have Vikingo right now. So I mean, got
Do
to
you
get
like
another
the
one.
mask or no?
I do. I like it. I like it. I like that he wrestles in it. Like
Mhm.
I'm looking at it like,
Oh,
yeah.
Damn, hey, he is so good in the ring. Like, forget the mask. I don't care about that. He's great.
oh!
Y'all
If
know I like
anybody
the carny
enjoys
shit.
him,
Y'all know
I
like
like him.
the carny shit in wrestling too. So you know what I'm saying? Like,
if
Very
anybody enjoys
interesting.
him, he shows up on Ring of Honor ever so well. Yeah, ever so often. He's a bit more regular there.
Mm-hmm. He's great. He's great. And for the ladies, check out his Instagram. He doesn't show his face, but the body's right.
Ooh!
come on, baby, get up. All I hear is Jimmy Hart.
I mean, I can see Ray winning this.
Oh!
Ooh,
Oh
What?
my
it's
god.
over.
What?
That's Rap City.
Oh!
It's finishing, bro.
Oh,
Oh! Oh! Shit!
Ray, you might as well have stayed home. Well, why would he even go for a pin? Like, he could have just did it
Woo!
out there.
That is so nice, even on the second go.
Took too long to pin him.
All right, when does
It's
season
one of
4
the.
come out of Fight Forever so I can get Samoa Joe?
Oh, you're gonna buy it?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep supporting the game until it's done.
Oh, bless your heart. I'm hoping they come out with one a package, like a year or two down the line.
Mm-hmm.
How long has it been since that game's been out?
Not even a year. June makes the year.
Oh,
Oh my
what?
You
god!
gotta hold on.
What?
Yo, that's it.
Oh my
That-
god, he is
This dude
Ray.
is dope.
You should have stayed home.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Tap out, baby.
Oh
Tap out, baby.
man, to Ring of
That's
Honor
so
people,
good.
this match could be like neck and neck. If you're AEW, I'm sure you're thinking,
Ray would win.
yeah. That Ring of Honor AEW Twilight Zone.
Right, because he's always he's been winning all his matches on Ring of Honor, and he's really good. He had a match with AR Fox and Blake Christian on Thursday.
Oh yeah, that was
Oh,
nice. Yeah, very good,
amazing.
very good.
Amazing.
Ended too shortly. It was abrupt, but it
Oh
could have
yeah, they
gone
could have
on.
given us another 5 more minutes. I would have been fine with
Yeah,
that.
yeah. It deserved. Oh!
Look how she's looking at him.
Oh,
Look at the lady. Look how the lady's looking at him right there.
oh my god.
Oh, my face hurts.
Yo, I love this dude. I love this dude, man.
Wow, and
Oh,
he's
if
trying
they,
to rip off his mask too.
if they give him the win and let him come in as a character, that'd be great. That would be a wonderful way, because Ray Phoenix is back. He's still, you could say like he's still not used to the ring and everything.
He's not
What
CMLL,
injury
is
did he have? Do y'all remember?
Good question. Does anybody out there know? Oh,
I thought it was like a leg or something. Oh,
Yeah, it was
well,
his leg. His
damn.
leg was wrapped, right?
I feel like it was, but I'm not 100% sure.
Is this dude CMLL or is he just strictly
he's AEW
No,
now.
yeah, I think so too, because he's not with AAA anymore.
Oh, okay, he was AAA.
Right, that's why he
He's-
changed his name. He can't legally use Black Taurus anymore.
Oh, you
So,
should mention
because
that.
he left.
So, yeah, you should mention that. So anybody who doesn't know, this person is. Oh, please explain it to everybody.
Oh, did he take out I thought he took his mask off.
Ray Phoenix ain't
Jesus
getting no
Christ.
offense in.
Because this is not for all of you. This is not the first time we're seeing. What is it? I keep forgetting his new name. Mortos.
Yes, Beast Mortals. Well, he used to be
Beast
Black Taurus.
Mortals.
For anybody who remember, his mask
I
is
love that
slightly
mask.
different. If y'all thinking he's familiar, it's because he got a slightly different look right now, but using a different name.
I feel like he's bigger now too. To me,
Probably picture in picture. What's new? But yeah, really
I'm loving
interesting.
him.
I mean,
Okay.
he looks great. He's doing a really great job right now. Ray Phoenix. That's
Oh,
how you did that little prayer before the match. You needed it.
I need him and Vikingo as a team when he comes back.
oh, that'd be. Oof.
Let's see. Belly Dancer
Oh,
says
they
Tony
are
Khan
booing him.
has endless financial resources to make this company great. Stop playing around and get it done, Tony. You heard that?
That money ain't gonna do nothing if he keep messing with the wrong people.
Mm-hmm.
I keep telling people
Uh,
this is the entertainment is different, man. When you start messing with the money on networks,
mm-hmm. Let's see. Will Rally Sports says, sorry if you love Jack Perry or Young Bucks, but I don't like it. I don't like Jack Perry. He's plain annoying. I don't like Young Bucks. They're although plain annoying. And Tony Khan. You don't like Tony Khan
They're all planning on.
yes,
either? Oh man, I
I'm
can't do it
fine
with the
with
Young
them.
Bucks. I can't stand them.
I'm not arsed. I don't understand. I personally don't understand it. I come in and there's this whole divide, but I know they have this long history. So
Hmm. We got Vigilante Williamson in the house. He said he went to the draft though. Tony Khan should be a heel.
he
He
is.
needs a stiff neck brace, not the soft one. I could agree on that one.
mm.
I thought he had a different one on. Did he change it?
No, he had that one on the whole time. He had that one on the whole
Oh, that
time.
was nice.
It would have been better.
Yay, Phoenix, you can
Let's
do it.
see. Selling like
Oh,
he had been shot. OMG. Wow. LOL. I
I love
hope
Riley.
Omega returns and beats them up. With Kota Ibushi. I'd like to see that. Well, we haven't gotten an update on Ibushi's injury too. His both his legs ain't that great. So
Yeah.
last match Ibushi had, I forgot who it was against, but he went into that match really injured and literally couldn't even fucking walk around the ring. I don't even
in
know why he
Japan.
ended up doing it. Yeah,
In,
I can't
mm.
remember who it was, but he couldn't even walk really. They should have scrapped it instead of him going out like that.
Meat, a commercial of meat.
Oh. Let's
Do
see. A
you
stiff
think
neck
they?
brace would have had him Keaton Batman.
Oh,
When he couldn't turn, he had to turn his whole body. You stupid.
That's how it's supposed to
I
get
would
done.
have liked that.
Hey,
I would have liked
that
that.
you know what? That would have been great. That would have been great. As someone who has fractured their neck, trust me, I know. Like I didn't do the neck brace thing because I was like, "Hey, I'm not doing it."
Oh,
Oh, we're back with
oh.
picture in picture. From picture in picture, he is
I'm
whooping
sorry, you
his
guys.
ass.
Yeah, I'm sorry you guys missed that. That whole like in picture heat segment was still very good. Ooh, they were booing the F out of him.
I don't want to see that.
Oh,
Ooh, that was a
okay,
beautiful spinning back kick.
okay.
Beautiful. Speaking of which, let me log in and
Oh,
get my dailies.
look! You hear the crowd chanting for Ray. They don't know what's good for them.
I'm not chanting for Ray.
I'm not either.
I'm not. I'm not. I
Like,
appreciate it.
He done spent the whole
Ooh,
time
oh
getting
boy.
his ass whooped, and now y'all want to cheer for him?
No, old boy in the mask then won me over already as a fan.
this when he did that head chop that I don't even know what you call that. Like, oh, just blocking someone's ears out, but it's brilliant.
I want to see him and Claudio fight.
Mm. Is Kota Ibushi still on the roster?
Mm-hmm. Collecting checks.
But yeah, you know Tony ain't letting Ibushi go nowhere.
Oh,
Oh,
that was like a Kenny Omega hire.
damn. Well, damn.
Shouldn't you just let him relax? This is his first match back. God dang. Oh!
Nah, take him to the cleaners. You ready to fight or not? I need to see how dedicated you are.
Damn. I didn't know he was gonna come out here and whoop his ass like this.
I
Those
love it.
tights are such a beautiful color. I wish it was a little more
Oh.
blue, but it's. Oh!
Might be the beginning of the end.
He called him Finich. Ray Finich. Very good job there, Schiavone. Animal! Woo! Oh, that was very nice. Moros.
Ray better not win.
That little kid is going to
Oh
become a
my
wrestler.
god, damn. When they do stuff like that, when they show them interacting with the children, you already know. You already know.
Oh! What the
Let's go.
Oh, nice knowing
Good
you,
job,
Ray.
Schiavone. Good job. You know that's a lung blower. Good job. What? Oh! Oh, yes!
That's it. Count it.
No! Come on! That was like Victoria's. I forgot what she called it.
Why?
Widow's Peak?
Why?
That was like a
Hell.
vertebreaker. Well, not like
Vertebreaker's
a
Peak.
vertebreaker, but
Ugh.
yeah.
At this
Vertebreaker's Peak.
point,
He's looking at Roosh.
ugh.
Hey, I wonder how Roosh feel about that mask right now.
Oh, right.
Like, tell Roosh I can wrestle in my mask. It's the same size.
Come on. Ooh. Mm.
Don't do this David and Goliath shit.
Mm. Yeah, they're both pretty big, but. Hey! Woo!
I'm getting annoyed.
If they do it, if he wins this, I'm gonna be hot.
Oh, thank you. Not on a frog splash. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, a frog splash is like taking a super kick today.
And that was nice, but it's still, I don't know. What's the Prime guy? What's his name?
Logan?
Thank you. He has a very pretty frog splash.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Stop it.
No! Come on, a roll up. No!
What the
Sorry.
What the fuck?
Man, beat his ass after the match or something, please. But
Sorry. I mean, I get it. You're right. He wins with a
ass
roll up.
handed to you this whole time. You gonna win with a roll up. Now he leaving the building.
With Cheeseburger having to follow you behind, he don't want to do extra work.
Oh my god.
Whack. David and Goliath shit. I hate it. Boo. I feel you, man.
He got his ass whooped. Barely made it out alive.
This is one of those times where the roll up pin makes sense, but
because he wasn't gonna be able to beat him any other way.
Because it was uphill climb. It makes sense to the story. It was one of the few times.
You right there. Don't leave. Just come back and sock him in the back of his head.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
wait,
that
look,
sucks.
he
But
right here, bro. Nigga gonna get back in
hey,
the ring.
Tony Khan, bring him back,
Mm.
please. On Collision, Dynamite something. That was a really great match.
Oh man,
Ray
the,
Phoenix like he about to collapse. Man, I
Jesus
don't want to say that.
Christ.
Here we go with these dudes hugging.
I wish if you're gonna
Oh,
do it, just have a little more parity, just a little more between Ring of Honor and AEW, just a little bit more, and he could do it. But
Ain't no way that dude wins on my roster. Ray Phoenix would have took that win. They lucky that these characters ain't in the game. I'll rebook that match right now.
I love the fact that they're showing us when Trent had attacked Orange Cassidy. That was lovely.
I kind of wanted Chuck to go heel.
Is that match on Collision or on Rampage?
Rampage.
Not with that soft ass sock that he just gave him on Dynamite.
Trent, I can't believe you over here trying to get away from Chuck Taylor of all people. Like, when was the last time you seen Chuck Taylor in a ring? Ugh, Orange Cassidy.
Oh, he's been injured for a long time.
At least Cassidy's hair looks great. You know what I'm saying?
I guess.
Like he got some he used that Perk Plus.
What is going on? Why am I hearing a whole bunch of shit right now?
You too. That's not just me.
TNT, get it together.
Oh, if it's on ours,
What?
it doesn't sound like a TNT thing.
I don't know what's going on. You know what? I don't.
I'm glad Statlander's still a part of this because, like, she still has that question mark with what she's doing with Willow, and
right.
yeah, I'm so curious because she's still on the side of the face. Yeah, so curious. Hey, wouldn't it be interesting if Statlander comes in and is the one that really messes up stuff for Orange Cassidy?
Shit, you
That'd be
mean
cool.
Chuck Taylor?
No, Orange
For the match
Cassidy.
later?
Well, either or. Well, I imagine it's going to be a little bit later, but like somewhere down the line, like her still being a good guy, but if that's a way that she comes out or we see her messing around or something like that, it'd be interesting if they play with it.
Where's Rush's mask? He didn't want to wear it now? And then they got him going against a jobber.
Who does it got in the ring?
Martin Stone.
It's gonna be over in about a minute.
He got on a white beater and some slacks. They just pulling anybody in. Hey, can you wrestle?
That's how they picked him up from outside.
Yeah, they did. They saw him in line.
The hell, you want to make a couple of $100?
Yeah, at least they didn't pull somebody from Ring of Honor.
True.
I would have rather them had somebody from Ring of Honor.
Oh, this is gonna be a straight squash. This is hopefully this is a tune-up match.
Roosh is one of the best guys they have in on their roster, by the way. For those that don't know. Put him in a ring with Ospreay or somebody so y'all can see what he can do.
Roosh got he got about 4 minutes for his match. He's trying to get it done quick. Look.
Oh, Roosh when he
I hate these barricades. They're so annoying.
Oh, it was actually at a Daily Show. It was when he had that three-way with Orange Cassidy and who was the third person in that match? Was it 10?
For what? What was it?
Oh, this was the first time I really noticed Roosh. I think is when he started really picking up. But there was Orange Cassidy is when he first started with his international belt, I think. And he just was like sitting by a bar with like sitting by a bar, and they pick on him, get a match. Tony Khan is like standing by the side, and he's like, "Oh, okay." They have a match later on Rampage, but I'm pretty sure it was like 10, Roosh, and Orange Cassidy in a three-way, and it was brilliant. It was also on Daily Show, so maybe there's.
I'm not sure. I don't remember that.
Oh.
Great value.
Oh God.
They got the great value good brother in there.
Oh.
my God,
He
they
looks
must have
like
paid him well.
he looked like Gallows. He looked like Dollar Tree Gallows. What are they doing?
Ooh.
Just I thought it was gonna be over a while ago.
Mm.
It was nice knowing you, buddy.
I told you this is gonna be quick. Oh, they told Roosh
Oh
like, yeah, you got
God.
about 3 minutes. Go ahead, man.
All right. Well, there you go.
Mm. Just a tune-up match for him. It's good to see
I
him again.
guess it
But
better not
then,
be like this the next time we see him.
where's his? Is this his brother and 10? Where are they?
Drilistico, I saw him in a video with him yesterday. They was at the gym working out. I can't pass out, watching a video like that. Surprised he didn't come on the show too.
Mm.
Preston, the last time we saw him actually was um
Oh,
I don't know.
he ain't done with him yet.
Oh, well, good to know he's still
Well,
heel. Ah!
He
It's
did.
good to see he's
well,
still a bad
damn.
guy.
He didn't
He's
have to do him like that.
Rudos.
He didn't have to do him like the
Rudos.
NWO Saturday nights, how they used to do them jobbers.
Oh,
I'll go back. Oh, I love those watching those videos still.
I like when he does that pose. It's cute.
Oh, the match was when it was still called the All Atlantic Championship. President Vance still in the mask, Orange
Tony
Cassidy, and
Khan would like
Roosh.
for y'all to forget about that.
October 21st.
What the Atlantic Championship?
Oh yeah. The fuck? Oh yeah, let's get back to these comments. Let's see. Ballet Dancer says Top Flight looks yummy. I agree. They're too young for me though. Let's see. I thought Tony Khan comments were ridiculous, offensive, stupid, childish on the NFL draft. My opinion. Most people I saw were like, Tony, what are you doing? Stop. Oh well.
Everybody did.
Let's see. Wow, Roosh return. Cool. He's so good. I agree.
Absolutely.
Robertson says greetings to Vigilante Williamson. Valley says picture in picture. Zach Gibson, grizzled young Vance, is the guy with the short hair, long hair, James Drake. Yeah, there we go. From Liverpool in the UK. Looks just
Charlie.
like Alex Reynolds. Like for real, they do look alike. We got Off the Top Rope Network in the house. Says, what up, Russell Tanti? How are you? So this is the channel that I was on earlier today, where I joined an off female panel. We talked about wrestling. So go over there and subscribe. I'll be back on that channel soon.
Great,
Yeah, I
great
enjoyed it.
conversation.
I came in late, sadly, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I saw you came in late. When I saw you, I was like, yes, somebody who knows me is here. Let's see. Will says the attendance is 2,386. So they didn't quite sell it out, but close. And see, Off the Top Ropes Network says, thank you again for coming to the Black Hearts Angels today. Thank you. I appreciate
That's a
it.
good name.
Mm-hmm. Will says, hi to Off the Top Ropes. That was a good stream earlier. I watched it. And they said, I appreciate you. Let's see. Robert says, I refer Swerve to be a heel.
Absolutely.
Swerve definitely needs an edge. No pun intended.
Maybe he'll fight Adam Copeland.
I would like to see that. Even Adam Copeland said he would like that. Oh, did anybody see Swerve podcast with Adam Copeland?
No, I haven't seen it.
That just came out the other day. I think yesterday. I only saw like a clip or so. So let's see. Swerve should definitely still do heelish stuff at least. I agree. The Great 5-9 is in the house. With a laugh emoji. Says you look gorgeous. Thank you. I appreciate it. I try. Let's see. Will Rally Sports says, I like this 3 hours of wrestling on a Saturday. Do you, Tati? King, Daisu, which is Jamar now. Guessing Rampage Friday next week, I think should keep it like this. I've heard a lot of people say, do 3 hours on Saturday night. Thoughts? I don't have a social life. so it don't matter to me. I'm home on Saturday night, so I don't mind. I know other people probably would, because some people already have an issue with the wrestling being on Saturday, and to me, I'm cool with it. What about you guys? What do you think?
I'm fine with it. It's still sunlight out here for me, so it's perfect. You know what
Oh
I'm
yeah,
saying? So I
you.
don't mind.
What about you, Jamar?
Okay. I think Grandma would be upset. She likes to. We got to get up early for church the day after, so it
Mm-hmm.
might bother her.
Right. So it really depends on who's watching. Shit, I lost where I am with the comments.
3 hours is fine, though. I don't know. Better than I like it. Well, we'll see tonight. We'll see tonight and see how it goes.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Oh, the professor.
Serena D.
Who's this new woman?
Oh, I didn't even realize who she. I didn't realize her there.
Hmm. Hmm. Thank you.
Hmm. Well,
But
Back
unfortunately,
to life.
darling,
Back to
you're
reality.
still in my movie.
what
Look
the fuck? Well,
at-
so we see who Serena Deeb is gonna take her first loss to.
oh man! Immediately.
Wait. Wait. Oh, this is okay. Well, I'll. Oh, let it play out. Let it play out.
It's our girl, Timeless Tony Storm, Mariah May, Luther is in the house.
Luther, little Luther, big Luther.
He doesn't look so
Nigel's so
happy.
funny. Luther
I
bad
still
that Mariah
remember.
May still hanging out with them.
I
Mm-hmm.
still remember when he fell out when she blew him a kiss, and he just like, oh,
Oh, Nigel.
yeah.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. Like Anna Jay literally being on every fucking show is annoying.
Looks like they're giving her a run. Since
She's
she's so
not.
young, I
She's
imagine what they're doing that little shoddy thing. They give him match to try to get him going, and then like do
yeah,
something like this.
but with Lee Johnson, he was winning everything. Mariah is getting her ass whooped.
Oh, Mariah.
I mean, not Mariah. Who are we talking about? Oh, Anna Jay. Yeah,
No.
Anna Jay hasn't won. Well, she probably won a few matches.
She wins a Ring of Honor.
Oh my God, she got on like
So it doesn't
Yeah.
count. It doesn't count. uh,
Uh,
for us, it makes sense because we see her in that other world. I have to start tuning that out.
Tony is so pretty. She
her
has a
ring
nice
gear
shape.
looks fucking incredible.
Very interesting.
It looked like she got some Gidget shit on. You know what I'm saying? Like I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't need to do the gimmick in the match, but having the gimmick, wearing the gimmick, that's fine. Luther's the hype man.
Y'all
You gotta
see
get
it.
him a big ass clock.
Since we talking women,
like Flavor
congratulations.
Flav.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just like Flavor. Like huge.
Congratulations to ex Riot Squad member since Ruby Riot's pregnant. So is Sarah Logan, aka Valhalla.
Oh yeah, everybody is just. I mean, everybody's getting pregnant.
Hey man, look, she went home once Eric was like, "Hey man,
Hey.
you off for a couple of weeks."
Mm-hmm.
Interesting choices they're making here. Ooh, okay. Osprey Danielson. I don't know. Tony.
I wonder what they found with Nick Khan selling all his shares.
Yeah, what the hell happened with that?
I don't know. He did say that he wanted to work with more wrestling organizations. I'm starting to think him and Vince is
Maybe he's realizing, well, unless his name is involved in
Oh,
anything,
okay.
he probably just don't want to have nothing to do with it, I guess. The company. I don't
could
know.
be absolutely.
We'll find out
Hey!
real soon.
I don't think I've ever seen her do that before.
Oh, Tony.
That I would love to see. Like if she did like classic old like Scotch style wrestling.
Hey, she
I
does this in
mean,
the game. The person the version that I have, she does that. Whoever
she's
created her,
hilarious.
whoever created her in that WWE 2K, like she does all of that in the game.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Bye. Oh,
Why do you care?
Oh,
You don't
now,
care.
now she about to go
Nana
crazy on her.
J, you
Look,
knocked him out.
look,
That's
she's mad
fine.
now. Look, are you okay, dear?
look, every woman in the ring are doing hip
She's
attacks now.
crying.
Like literally.
Look at Luther. He's looking at her
Luther can't
disgusted.
stand Mariah.
Hey!
Ooh.
Why aren't they letting them just go like Anna J's been working some
Oh,
really good snuff styles recently. Snug matches
it's in
recently.
picture. I mean, is she performing a Heimlich maneuver on her? What is going on? Oh my god.
Mm. He's like, how tough is Mariah May?
Luther would take his chances, find out. He wants her out.
Hey, Luther's lucky he's still getting ring time. He needs a match.
This is so unrelated, but anybody watching that Knuckles show? Or is it just me?
Just you so far. I have to watch Sonic 2 first.
What?
I still haven't seen it.
Knuckles show.
Yeah, Knuckles from Sonic.
Oh, from Sonic, you don't watch Sonic?
I watched the
Mar-
movies.
Yeah,
I
they have
watched
Yes,
a
they have a show that just came out yesterday. Well, this
on
is
what
about
platform?
Knuckles.
Id-
Paramount Plus.
Idris Elba getting some more work in. You know what I'm saying? The
Oh
other
my
Luther.
god, he just has his voice is
He
too
was very
sexy
good in that.
to be doing a cartoon. Oh
Although I
lord.
remember thinking like, no, I enjoyed it. He had that whole what's that character from? Anyway, like people who don't or who don't know how to get metaphor, they like take everything realistically. Like he had that personality to him, and I was
Mm-hmm.
like, okay. But I enjoyed that movie. It was fun, especially that mushroom
Oh,
scene at the end and
that
Jim
accent
Carrey's
is so
craziness.
I'm glad Jim
lovely.
Carrey's coming back for 3, and we get Keanu Reeves basically playing
Someone's got
Shadow,
a
which
sign.
which makes sense because he has a gun anyway. So now they like to have. You guys seen the John Wick posters that they use for him? They like put Shadow and John Wick.
Oh, they
I
hate
haven't
that.
seen it.
Oh, they hate that. They hate that she. Oh, she's.
What
Are
is
you out
that
of pay
sign
per
that
view yet?
Mariah's holding?
It was a Tony, Timeless Tony
Oh,
sign, and she just
somebody.
ripped it up, and they booed the f out of her.
Yeah.
And Nigel McGuinness is just he's verbally orgasming all over the screen.
I love Nigel.
I'm telling you, Tony Storm is like their Roman Reigns, dude. Her gimmick is
Let
too
me see.
good.
Mm.
Mr. All Days Off reminded us that it's a black rankings is 0-1.
0-3,
0
0-3.
and 3,
I'm with
3.
Jamar. Yeah, because it
0
was
and
three.
3.
It was a trios match. All 3 of them lost.
Oh.
Yes,
Well, I guess that's true. Got Mark Matthews in the house says, let's get rid of those scissor belts, please. I'm pretty
please. I
sure.
agree. I agree.
Okay, Mr.
I'd
All Days Off
actually
says 0-3. I'm not bothered by it. I mean, it's not the best looking titles, but not
Oh, what
bothered.
titles? What's that?
For the trios. I don't know if you paid attention, but the at the end of the straps, there's
Mm.
scissors.
Oh, that man. Oh yes. Oh, Shivani.
Shivani's
Woo!
annoying. I wish there was
I
like
Yeah,
somebody else for
don't. I
please
commentary.
pin
do
her with
not
this.
care for him. Do
Oh
not care
man,
for him.
I hate when they
He's
don't.
like,
I don't know who they can get to replace him though. Nigel's perfect for it. I don't know who else they would put. I don't know.
For who? Shivani?
Yeah, if
mm,
you were gonna replace with Shivani, like who would it
mm.
be?
I know you
It'd have to
gotta.
be like Ian Riccaboni
I like
because you don't
Shivani.
want to. Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
can't double up anybody. I
it's
I enjoy him and his enthusiasm, but he's calling play by play, and like sometimes I feel like he's hearing someone's telling him what the move is, and he's calling it out because he knows what it is because someone's telling him, not because he knows it.
Oh, like somebody in his ear telling him what's going on, so he
Yeah,
could
it'll be like
say
a slight delay, and it'll be like, "It's a splinteroonie." It's like, dude, like,
it.
it's just how he was in WCW. I think it's the nostalgia. That's why for me.
I mean, I'm not trying to say he's horrible, but I don't want to hear your ass every night.
Absolutely not.
I like his enthusiasm. I like that he enjoys it. That's fun. I just the play by play. Oh, is this a championship match?
I don't remember seeing that. Might be Eliminator.
Oh, if so, come on, let her get it. Let her get it.
And I'm just now realizing Shibata, they wasted Shibata time to go against Chris Jericho.
Oh, they didn't. Oh, they gave the woman the dead spot again. Come on Collision. Why do that?
This is
Hey!
she's giving her a good
They
match.
really work in this match. Sorry, was that Leo?
I said they giving it. This is a good match, but I mean,
Mm.
Mhm.
I expect nothing less with Tony Storm in the ring, though.
I agree.
If she keeps where she's just wrestling in the ring,
Oh my god. With the
His
camera.
attack.
I love that.
Oh,
Ooh, that was a cold power driver. Shit. Get her out of
wow.
here.
Yeah, I love her finisher.
Nice knowing you, Anna.
Good
I
match.
mean, I guess that's what you get when your boyfriend beat up the boss, right?
Oh, that could, that could be a story right there.
This
Luther.
is great.
Luther. Yeah.
Luther bringing the drama.
Look at her. Look at her. She's stupid.
What is going on? What is she doing?
Stand to your feet.
That's a lovely outfit, Marame. Except for the shoes.
I agree.
They're fine. They're
I would
fine.
have
It
worn
just
something
is.
else with those.
Yeah, they just.
All right, where's Luther at?
Wait a
How you
minute.
get-
They
y'all gonna
leaving
leave
together? What
Luther?
about Luther? What's going on?
Yeah. Oh, he's pissed off.
Like I said, he's tired of her and he gonna want her out the group. Oh
The
god, a parking
last.
lot man. Oh
Who
god.
was the last parking lot match? I'm pretty
BCC
sure
versus Best
BCCN.
Friends.
It was Best Friend. Yeah, I didn't.
Mhm.
I still haven't watched it. I've tried to see every single AEW match, and that's one that
But
I still
Taylor,
haven't seen.
What the?
what the fuck is this? This is what I'm saying, Chuck. You deserve to get your ass whooped. You sitting here getting ready with a puppy in your hand.
He's a best friend.
Man's best friend.
Whose puppy is that?
The fuck is this? The dog is for good luck or something?
Oh my
What?
God. That was.
Whatever.
Is it-
Trent,
who's
whoop his
the
ass.
who's the main event for Collision?
It's not Jericho and Shibata, is it? Yeah, it is. Look at Chris Jericho putting himself in the main event. Lord have mercy.
Don't worry, I got you covered, kid.
Hey, Neo, can you continue with the comments, please?
Yes, I will. It is rapid comment time. Not All right. Let's see. Well, we got a new worst name in wrestling. We had Butch, we've had Dewdrop, we've had Madcap Moss. Now the Beast Mortos is awful. I don't like that. He was Black Tars in TNA, with much better, but can't. I mean, we'll probably get used to it though.
What does
Probably.
Mortos mean?
Let's look it up. You are the transformational
I think it
scientist.
means it's a dead person, like it's like something that's dead.
Hey Google, what does Mortos mean? Not Muertos.
Deceased. On the website people.com, they say,
Hey
Muerto now,
Google,
masculine.
stop. Okay, you just didn't even know you.
Did you backslap Google? Oh my god.
Oh, I talk shit to her sometimes. She gets upset. Let's see. While I'm figuring that out,
I said, eat that cake.
Riley says, use that name, but come on, Tony, surely you can think of something better. Well, it depends if Tony thought of it or if he did. Brad 2024 says Stone Cold the GOAT. Absolutely, I agree. He is one of the GOATs on the Mount Rushmore of wrestling. Ballet said the new Stone Cold my ass, not even great value. All right, what about Dollar Tree? And you know I'm joking, Ballet. I'm not playing. Let's see. Brad 2024 says Randy punting Vince Angle. Vigilante Williamson says Perry, not even the thrift store, Austin. Damn, not even the thrift store. All right. Ballet says I would check it out. Tati Vigilante says Perry can be an obnoxious heel, though. Absolutely, his father. He just has to finish turning into his father. Once he channels that Dylan McKay energy, you guys will probably like him. The Great 5'9" says definitely will watch. Ballet says Commander. Great 5'9" is laughing. Ballet says Ray Phoenix. She's putting up the celebration. Ballet says, "Where's Commander? Commander is not there tonight yet.
Yeah,
maybe Rampage." Vigilante Williamson says Buddy Matthews is jacked, having to fight off Rhea Sims. LOL. Oh, trust me, they don't have to fight off anybody. I'm pretty sure they look at him and think twice. Sean said, "What's up? How has everything been going so far?" It's been going great, Sean. I'm pretty sure Tati and Jamar agree. Do you agree, Jamar?
It's been a good night. Absolutely.
Mr. All Days Off says Kerwin White. Sean says, "Hey, Tati." Tati is saying hello from the background. Sean is waving. Mr. All Days Off says, "Sup, Sean?" Ballet says Rhea Sims at Vigilante Williamson. Vigilante says, "Not gonna lie, I don't even know how to watch Ring of Honor. You have to get the Ring of Honor app, and then you can watch Ring of Honor."
Oh, sorry.
Let's see. Mr. All Days Off says Ray getting beat by Nyla Rose's brother. Ballet. Oh, that's Nyla Rose's brother. Ballet says, "I thought you wrote Karen White." Mr. All Days Off. Oh no, not Karen White. Ballet said, "I need some new glasses." That's funny. Karen White. Yeah, Mr. All Days Off said, "I'm not your superwoman." I would hit the high note, but then I'll probably make the your speakers break on the computer.
Fighting.
Mr. All Days Off says, "Boy, I am only human." Ballet said that was my jam, but they played it to death. Yeah, it absolutely did.
They're not even
every coast. Grizzled young veterans are getting in the ring. Ballet says picture in picture again. Mr. All Days Off said Eric Bischoff clown Tony for doing a version of the Kevin Nash jackknife powerbomb spot 96. He absolutely did. Mr. All Days Off says, "Wrap it up, B. Ray Phoenix match." Yes, absolutely. Ballet is laughing at Mr. All Days Off.
Wait, this dude is rapping?
It's his last one.
Oh. What? What the oh shit. Wow. Oh, but this isn't taped. Oh. Was he?
He said he's gonna send him back
Max
to the Impact
Caster?
Zone.
Yeah. Oh,
I mean, the dick jokes are like.
That's beyond a dick joke. That's anal sex joke.
I mean,
come over.
But he was saying something about being suspended. Maybe he was
Fucking
saying it.
lying.
No, maybe he was saying it because he knew what he was going to say today.
Why you
What he
always
said was worse from the
lying?
other day, though. Talking about
Either or,
violating him, that he's going to have to
both,
tell Tony Khan how to dictate something like that. Like, what the hell is
mm,
that?
both.
Why you
That's
always
not
lying?
appropriate. That's not appropriate. That's not something that's cool in today's age.
Well, you know what? I really don't care. My thing is that this is a network television show. Like, certain things you just shouldn't say.
It's kids in
That
the crowd.
it's a bit much. And like, what are they? Are they faces? Are they not? Because that is not a face move.
Well, I don't honestly. I really don't know. In my opinion, tonight they should get their ass whooped, lose a match, and break that group up. I'm
Mm.
over it.
I would
Max, you
love
can
to
do
see
your own thing. Anthony, do
Anthony
your own
Bowen,
thing.
Anthony Bowen
Daddy
heel
ass,
turn.
go home.
Yeah, that ass can leave from my personal.
No, we don't want to send Billy home yet.
It's such a shame that Bowens has to be a part of this. Woo! Okay,
If we send Billy home, he got to go to WWE, get his
good,
Legends contract.
good.
I mean,
Go.
it's not that I don't want him to be part of the company. It's just that he's not going to be able to be out here on a regular basis. You see him often because these idiots are with him. Without them, what's he coming out for? They already disowned his children.
He won't even
Yeah,
wrestle with his
and
sons no more. He make all his money over there with the Acclaim.
those legend contracts. If TKO has their way, those things are going to start ending.
I mean,
Hmm.
him and Anthony Bowens can run Billy and Chuck back again.
Oh God.
Mm.
I'm just saying.
No, thank you.
I still remember that. I was personally upset when they treated that as a joke. I still remember that.
Well, different time. Wait a minute. Is so wait, Chris Jericho and Shibata, that's still Collision or is that
Mm.
Rampage? I missed that.
Oh, good point.
The learning
Oh,
tree.
I guess that we do have. Oh, I forget. Like the timing for me is so off because we started late. I realize that now.
Oh yeah. I'm looking at the time and I'm just like, is this almost over?
Yeah, yeah.
It's still another
So
hour.
the women's match wasn't in the bad place. So then why not give the grizzled young veterans at least a video package or something?
They had something on social media where with Lexi.
I don't watch social media. Like I mean, like
Right.
for the audience, so that we. Ooh. Mm.
They probably could have opened the show with that.
I
All
saw them at
right.
a House of Glory match. It was the first time I ever saw these guys, and I was like, "Who the fuck are these guys?" I was like, "What?" Oh, that was the Swerve when Swerve showed up.
Mm-hmm. Lord have mercy, they showing a whole Popeyes commercial. Oh, first of all, Popeyes, count your motherfucking days for trying me the
I'm
other
hungry.
day. And this is what I'm
What's
saying.
it?
When I tell myself I shouldn't even eat this shit to begin with, I
Chicken beef.
went and got Popeyes because they have this new honey lemon pepper wings. They don't say this, but all their wings are spicy. None of them are mild. So now I'm eating a spicy lemon pepper honey wing. I mean, I couldn't even smell it because the thing, the honey, the smell of the honey, it just it's like they just took a bottle of honey, pure honey, and
Hmm.
dumped it on the chicken. And then lucky I went home and I was already relaxed and wasn't gonna go back over there. But never again.
You gotta
Oh, I
understand.
got.
Popeyes has traded places with churches now. Churches is better than Popeyes.
I will be ordering from churches next time if I want fried chicken.
I haven't seen the
Or just
churches
make
in
that shit
so long.
myself.
Churches used to
So
taste
long.
like a box of grease, but now they've traded places since they got rebranded to Church's Texas Chicken.
Mm-hmm. Their
I
biscuits
could
are the
not
best.
stand. Ooh, I could not stand Popeyes wings. Those new flavored ones. They do not make them well.
Right, and they're spicy. That's what I'm talking about. When they said they got new wings, I didn't think it was gonna be spicy. Who wants spicy lemon pepper chicken? Nobody. Come on now. This guy's crazy. Never again.
Oh, yeah. Fuck you, Caster. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. I don't know why. Caster's pissing me the fuck off. Like
I'm over it. I'm over it.
What is an edge lord? Can someone in the chat explain to me what an edge lord is? Because I've heard that associated with Max Caster, and I feel like it fits. I don't know what it means, but it
I have no
fits.
clue what that even is. A douchebag, sure. I think he does things to get people to talk about him more, maybe to think that he's cool or something. But it's like it's not working. How old is he actually? Because if you're
I
in your
imagine
30s and
young.
you acting like this, I mean, you're gonna have to reevaluate some things.
I mean,
This is ridiculous.
they named what they was. They wasn't hot for a second. You wasn't talking about them, so.
Oh, they know. Oh, they love him. I mean, the crowd's into him. Good.
But that's the thing, though. They had the titles for so long, and the company wasn't even putting them on TV at all. Which is just weird to
I
me.
still feel like Tony Khan didn't know what to do with him. Like they got over.
Champions?
They got over, and like he didn't realize it when there was that big event. Put the belts on them.
Mhm.
And then like since then they've just been like a sideshow. They occasionally have good matches, but they're like a special presentation. For a while, it became, instead of them being good wrestlers, like they were the event on the show. You came to see them scissor.
What's their Tony Khan hug count at?
And it's a shame. They are really good. They can be very good. I love Bowens. Woo!
By the way, if y'all on X or whatever, Mariah May is trying to get with Anthony Bowens.
Oh my God.
I don't know if y'all been seeing the tweets.
Wait, what? Who?
Mariah May likes Anthony Bowens. She said, "I don't give a damn if you gay."
Wasn't she trying that before?
Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool. Respect people. That's like men who's like when they find out a woman's a lesbian, like, oh, like lost another one. Like, what the fuck? You didn't lose shit.
Well, I do think Anthony's pretty handsome.
Just be his beard. Just walk around like.
You can't lie. Daddy ass is in great shape for his age.
I'm enjoying the Shayna Baszler and Jada Parker beef. It's beautiful.
Hey, did anybody think Shayna Baszler should have won the that match that they had the other way to get the new women's champion?
On Monday, well, I mean, anybody could have won that in my eyesight. Like anybody, I mean, but maybe they put it on Becky to make somebody bigger, for somebody to win big over Becky, but
no. If they end up dragging things until Rhea gets better, like it's gonna be so annoying.
Hey, what if Trish Stratus comes back? Because she's supposed to come back. What if she comes back and just beats her?
Oh, well, that would be interesting. What pay-per-view they have in June? Do you know?
WWE?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Is it Night of Champions? No, it's not. Well, wait.
It might be.
It might be
King and Queen of the Ring.
See, this is what they forget. Why are they heating them up?
What the hell is going on? What is Daddy Ass doing right now? What is this?
Daddy Ass had a great big fall. Oh, that's new. I heard him counting.
Battleground. So they're making NXT Battleground the big paper. Oh, and then Clash at the Castle. So Battleground and Clash at the Castle. Battleground is in Vegas, I believe, and Clash at the Castle is in Scotland, so I expect.
Oh, thank you, Mr.
Oh,
Majestic.
wait, what about that pay-per-view that's in Germany? When's that? I feel like there's so much.
Germany, that's a Bash in Berlin. That is in
Progress.
August 31st.
Progress Wrestling.
Oh, August. Okay.
Mm-hmm. SummerSlam is
No.
August 3rd.
Shit,
So
can't
there's
forget.
two big pay-per-views.
Oh! What the fuck?
Oh!
Hey! Hey! Excuse me, I'm cursing a lot today. I don't usually do this.
They putting the pain
Lord
on
have
Max
mercy.
Caster.
Max, you gonna go home for a few months? Is that what this is?
Hey! Gotta milk me some Bowens.
I think Bowens might be the. They're gonna make him champion one day.
Hey! Oh!
Okay.
Oh, there goes
Hey!
Ric Flair
Woo!
energy drink in the back.
Oh! What?
Oh man. Oh!
Oh,
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing?
what the?
Oh, shit!
Oh!
Wow.
Oh, no! You don't come
What
back
the
from that!
What?
Come on now.
Kicking out.
I'm sorry. I know it would go to 0 and 5,
How
but
dare y'all
I'm
advertise
okay
that
right now.
gasoline drink again?
They drunk Ric Flair's energy drink. That's how they,
you're not in picture-in-picture. Please don't tell me you're in picture-in-picture.
No.
Good.
I just see the Ric Flair thing in the background. I'm just like, what the fuck?
I think I tune it out now. Wait, what's this? What's this?
Billy Gunn coming out of his shirt. They finna cheat.
It's like instant pop. Someone takes off their shirt.
So they are heels.
Hey, the Acclaim better win this.
So they are heels. Billy Gunn just cheated.
Oh, the mic drop. No, wait. Oh,
He better not.
One.
You
two,
better
and-
not.
Yeah.
it's the mic
Billy-
drop. It's the
Billy
mic
Gunn
drop.
cheated. He turned heel. They turned heel. They
I
heels
hope so.
again.
I like them a little bit better as heels, but
Billy Gunn distracted him. He took his shirt off and distracted him. Max Caster's growing the Yosemite Sam mustache out.
So what do you think? Do you think if you have a team, they're not a part of your group yet, but you feel that they're going to be strong enough to do it, do you give them the win and let them feel strong? Like, I guess this is like a Queen Aminata type deal. Like, would it have been nice if she had, instead of the losing gimmick where she had to overcome, like she came in and she was just really strong and got her wins, like from the outset before she was even signed? Anyway, I don't know. What is better?
You can't do it with everybody though. That's the thing.
True.
Like, they're doing it with everybody that comes in. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the other guy that we just saw, he lost tonight against Ray Phoenix with a roll up. Now Grizzly Young Veterans are debuting. They just lost their first. Like if you just gonna keep your favorites on top winning and don't debut them on here. You know what I'm saying? Let them go to Ring of Honor and cut their teeth first if that's the case. Don't bring them up here so they can go and get rack up some wins before they hit the main roster. You're wasting everybody's time. So that was a waste of time. They did all of that amazing stuff and it's just for them to lose. So I'm gonna read the comments. Ballet is laughing. Great 59 is laughing. Ballet says Ray. Mr. Ade's off says okay. No, for real, this match is long now. Okay, there we go. Got it over with. Raleigh says, what a match. Do you watch?
Really, I like
81?
that match.
Black Taurus or the Beast Motos is really good and has banger matches. I've seen him when he was in TNA. Had a banger versus Bronson Reed. This is my first time seeing him, Raleigh, and I think he's absolutely amazing. And Bronson, yes, I like Bronson Reed too. Ballet says Roosh. Ballet says three-way. Pause. Who was that WCW Saturday Night Jobber Roosh was fighting? I forgot what his name was, but like I say, he looked like Luke Gallows. He looked like Gallows. King Leo, that's not a wife beater. They just cut up his t-shirt. Oh no. Mr. Artie's up saying Dollar Tree, Gallows, Timu, Carl Anderson. Yes, I agree. Ballet says Timu. Ballet says I'm older than you, Tati, so they are too young for me too. Transformation scientist. He says, do you listen to What's Culture or Cultaholic? Jeff Samuel says, "Oh my God, Leo and Tati, Martin Stone, aka Oni Loken in NXT." Oh, okay. Black and Gold. Mr. Odays off says, "Let's take a moment to acknowledge my queen, Kiana James, getting drafted to Raw from NXT. Absolutely, Kiana James is absolutely amazing." Ballet says, "I'm here on Saturday nights." Yes, thank you for coming through. They finally gave Serena Deeb a mic. Yeah, I'm glad they did. Finally, she got.
Oh, especially. Do you remember on Dynamite where she talked into the camera and you couldn't hear a damn lick of what she was saying?
I mean, I'm pretty sure they listening to us and understand that we weren't happy that we couldn't hear what
that
she
was
was
bad.
saying.
So that was so bad.
That was disgusting.
Very bad.
I mean, it's just I don't understand it. You have more money, and so your production should be way higher. But it seems like you guys are just taking a step back, even with WWE cutting budgets. Nathan says, "Hi, you guys. What's going on, Nathan?" Transformational Scientist says, "I don't have my water." Mr. Aldays off says Serena got that Bobby Brown jaw. Oh shit! No, not the Bobby Brown jaw. What she been doing while she was off? Ballet says, "Where's Luther?" Ballet says, "Don't you start Mr. Aldays off." He's laughing. And at Jay, she's waving. Mr. Aldays off says, "Sup, Nathan?" Al Waleski says, "Bring out Mina Shirokana. I'm in love again." Mr. Aldays off says, "Anna J reminds me of Chelsea Green." Ballet says Tony is repping the 40s and 50s wrestling gear. Absolutely. She got that Gidget shit on. I love it. Bump Psychology Podcast says Tony Storm is what Vince thought was goo. Oh, yeah. Man, look.
Tony, Vince with a translator again.
Vince dropped the ball. I love this translator.
Oh, that's on Dynamite.
Who is this woman?
Who this here woman?
This is our first time here? Hey, Daniel Garcia, what is going on with the cut of that shirt?
It's the 80s
Garcia,
again.
Shibata. I like that.
Shibata is a one-man show. He don't need your help. What?
Says Save the Last Dance for me.
Okay.
All right. So then
he got his 3 pumps in on the show, so I guess that's it, right?
Well, that's it. That's all you need.
Claudio, does he work heel or face here?
Heel.
Or does he just...
That man is just... Lord have mercy.
He got on some new...
Yeah, he's working heel. Is the difference between humble Claudio and I'm big dick Claudio?
What?
Oh man, Raleigh says sorry, Jamar. Okay, got it. There's no names on the panel, so I didn't know about that.
No worries.
Nathan says who win tag team tails AEW. Oh man. Miss Aldays also says Eric put the antler in Valhalla and didn't come back out.
Hell no.
Vigilante Williamson says it may not be the feds. Matt Tubes of You says, I think everyone in the AEW audience should wear neck braces as a form of solidarity. That's hilarious.
Oh, that would be great. That would be
Psychology
awesome.
says Tony Storm is what Vince thought Lacey Evans was gonna be. Lacey Evans could, if she would have kept that gimmick going and not gotten pregnant, she would have been fine with the woman's right. But they dropped the ball on her, and Becky didn't want to sell to her. So here goes that. Luther is wearing Pop's Tic Tac shoes. Mr. Audience off says not the Tic Tac shoes. Vigilante says ass sales. LOL.
Hey, the nerve of Prince Nana to come back out with them pants.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I actually watched the premiere when his music video dropped. I still remember when that came out. We were watching that on YouTube together, like.
What's surprised to see Swerve in the video actually doing the dance?
I didn't see
Because
They
that.
he's never actually done the dance on the on AEW.
I
It's
didn't see it.
actually, yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah.
I guess it would be weird if he did, though.
I was slandering Swerve yesterday, so
What you said about Swerve?
he's cosplaying Hood.
What?
He's cosplaying Hood. Swerve ain't got no hood in him. He cosplaying it.
Oh my god! I mean, he's from Seattle, so y'all know any hoods in Seattle or what?
That's where Sir Mix-a-Lot. Like he used to speak very heavily. He taught me about hoopties, beepers,
It's okay. Clarence parents have a really good marriage.
and
It's all right.
posses
I like Swerve.
on Broadway.
What?
He can just drop the hood act and just be like, let Nana do it, and then he just be himself. He's fine. Look, Nana got it. He's laughing.
I love his headpiece.
Why is he wearing them pants?
He has. I don't know. He knows he's wrong for wearing them pants, and his shirt is tucked in too.
Is he? So confusing. Is he doing Ring of Honor and Collision? He doesn't do Dynamite though, does he?
No, he's been doing Collision ever since they let Dasha go.
Okay. Thank you.
And then they normally fill Ring of Honor after this anyway. So
Why did they let her go?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. There's a new lady on Dynamite, and she's not doing it for me either.
Well,
I don't even know her name.
Somebody did something.
I still wonder about that list. That was such a weird. Why didn't people spend more time looking into that?
Because there's an NDA involved always.
That jacket though, jealous.
So there were some more.
Nana.
Alba Fire and Illidan, I think, moved over to Raw. So there were some. They still drafting people over the weekend.
I don't really like when they do it like that because they assume that everybody just paying attention to shit on social media.
Some people will.
A lot of people don't though. Let me tell y'all something. If it's any day that I'm not on here, and y'all
they found black people.
The phone is off.
I'm so sorry, but
social media.
Did anybody notice that they actually found black people to put on the screen? Oh, good job, AEW. Thank you.
That's funny.
It was like the third segment they pointed at somebody while Swerve was on, and this is the first time they have black people.
I wonder how much are those seats right there, though.
That's because they're gonna win this time. You see, they kept the camera away when they was on a losing streak. So as you can see, the ones that are sitting right back there, that's who they're there for. Look at they smiling now. Remember, they ain't been smiling all night. The delegation that's sitting right there.
Why they have black people right in front of the hard cam?
Look at them smiling. They ain't smiled all night. When actually Dredden them was losing, they was hot.
And I still haven't gotten a good look of Swerve's new sneakers.
Debuts.
Mama, that's Swerve.
I wonder if he posts them on Instagram.
Grizzled young vets showed up today.
Nah, I'm sorry. I didn't like the fact that they lost. This should have been the end of the Acclaim tonight. That's what it should have been. Should have had them lose that match. Maybe Max went heel on Anthony, and then Anthony defends himself, and then we don't see Max for God knows how long. That's what they should have did.
I wish they could just have. Do they have? Who right now is AEW's like hardcore heels? You got Okada, Young Bucks,
them,
and so you're those four. Who else?
They trying to do something with Trent Beretta. It's not working right now, but we'll see about it later.
Trent, yeah, still mid card, but Trent.
I don't know. There is. I don't know if we can say there's another one. I mean, we're gonna use this word loosely, but the Undisputed Kingdom, those guys, whatever they're trying to do with them.
Might
Oh
be.
Lord,
Might be.
their core muscles must be in perfect shape to be doing all that. Because I can't even imagine. You see
I'm
every
one.
single muscle on Claudio's back, like Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's good.
I wonder what they eat.
Oh. Hmm. Hey.
Oh, so how much time do we actually have left of
Oh.
the show? Is anybody paying attention since the show started late?
Well, it started at 5:30, so it is almost 6:30, 7:30. So that's the first 2 hours. So we still have 20 minutes.
Oh damn.
I don't think they're going to give him 20 though. Maybe. It is Collision.
They're not gonna. I don't think they're gonna really stretch out Rampage. I mean, I don't know.
Thunder Rosa versus Deanna Purrazzo later. Okay.
Oh yeah, on
Oh, that should be a good
Rampage.
match. All right. It's going to be a squash with Big Bill. Oh, we're going to see a little learning tree crap.
Over it.
Why Big Bill? He's a freaking tag
They should
team
have used
champion.
anybody else but Big Bill.
Stupid. I still.
Ricky don't want to. He don't want to be with Big Bill.
Nah, I don't think that's the case.
Mm.
Matter of fact, Ricky Starks was signing autographs earlier today with Danhausen.
Oh, there's a video of him dancing. I don't know when it was filmed, but he's doing a
he,
dance at
he's
someone's wedding.
he's doing some convention this weekend. Ricky Starks.
He ain't getting booked, so might as well do something.
But I was wondering if he was injured from that last match. You remember from the tag team tournament?
I thought it was hurt.
No, he
That's
said
what
he
I
was.
thought
He
too.
said he was good.
They don't
I mean, he
really
said he's
mention
good,
things.
but he could be injured.
Yeah, they probably ain't clearing him. Like, nah, we're not gonna clear you, bro.
Mm.
You still training with Natty? We good.
Mm.
Cameraman, get away from Prince Nana. I don't want to
I
see.
think AEW has a heel problem. Maybe that's
Why you
why
say
there's
that?
so many tweeners. Because I'm trying to think. Like, I keep trying to think. All right, who else would you put in Claudio's place so that there's like just a really strong, like, we love Swerve, period. Roosh, when he gets better.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm wondering if they just have like a kind of like a heel problem right now.
Mm-hmm.
MJF's not around. When he comes back, he's probably going to be face, at least for the early on. Hangman might go heel.
Oh, against Swerve, yeah.
Vigilante says
Oh!
Oh,
That was a right hand.
Luther versus Tony Khan. I'd like to see that, Valet.
I
I want to see
it. A little unfair, though. Luther kick his ass.
Well, probably.
Trained wrestler. And a really beefy one, too. Oh, guys, don't get it twisted. Luther is pretty big. I don't know if he's still at when he was on Dark and Elevation, but ooh, he got big.
Picture in picture. What's new?
Claudio just picked up a chair.
Claudio's in amazing shape.
Claudio is distracted. He about to lose. Danielson need to come back. I need the BCC in full force.
Oh, I'm just so
Mm.
tired of them.
Hey, if you want them to be baby faces again, they can go against the elite. Be
They,
team BCC, well, team AEW versus the elite, whatever. I don't know.
I will. That'd be interesting.
The
So who
I
would
don't
NWO.
you
know where they're going
have?
with it.
Moxley? No, no. I would have. I would have Kingston.
Orange Cassidy. If
Uh,
anybody is pro AEW, is Orange Cassidy.
Oh my god.
it wouldn't be for me, but yeah.
Tony Khan loves him. I don't know if he loved anybody more on that roster than Orange Cassidy. Darby Allen would be
Oh
one of them
no.
too, but that foot
Darby.
is still broken.
Darby totally there.
Orange is his toy, man.
His boy toy.
Yeah, it is. He takes him on
Mhm.
vacation and shit. Like, let's go, man. Pack your
Darby.
bags. We're going to Quebec.
Oh God.
Omega,
Where are we
but
with
he's
the
sick.
comments? Right, but you know
We
he's
are
gonna be
at
on there on Wednesday, so he's gonna. I think he's gonna show some support in this whole thing, but I don't think he's gonna be actually wrestling when it comes to the storyline.
Yeah, maybe he'll come back as a figurehead, like not a manager, but someone who kind of mentors the group.
We're at
That too.
6:33 with Riley with Will's comment. Anna J is how can I say it? For you, Tati, she's very pretty. LOL. Actually, easily cutest woman in AEW, my opinion. But I also love Mariah May too, and of course my girl Saraya.
That's what I've heard other men say about
Emi
Anna
Sakura.
Jay. I never thought she was the prettiest.
I think she's pretty, but not the prettiest to me.
Not to me.
But I mean, you know,
Abaddon. Oh, I have
Abaddon-
such
Abaddon
a thing
is
for
pretty.
Abaddon. I
Abaddon
have
is pretty.
such a thing.
But Queen Amanada
Since
is
I
like,
first
you know,
laid eyes on Abaddon. Oh, Queen Amanada. Oh,
Queen Amanada
So
has
who
my
would y'all
heart.
say is the prettiest?
I
I
saw
also
Queen
freaking
Amanada.
love Layla Gray.
I saw Queen Amanada took some Becky Lynch pictures with her titles. So I was definitely amazed. She took some of them new Becky
Mhm.
Lynch pictures with her titles. I was like, damn. There's a lot of you know, unfortunately I run through the what's the names of Reddit, the dark side of Reddit sometimes whenever I hear these leaks
Well,
happening.
so everybody got the little spicy pictures.
Mm-hmm.
I wish the men would do shit like this too.
I'm sure they do, but you just gotta.
Oh,
I know Seth did. Becky
I'm
put
not
it in her book.
interested.
You don't want to see Seth?
No way.
Shawn Michaels started the whole thing. Although that was
He did with the DX picture.
But
Mm.
Sean used to be so fucking handsome, though. I mean, I can't say anything about right now, but oh man, wasn't calling him
Hey!
for no reason.
Oh, the one that I did pick up that you
Fortnite.
might agree with. Cornette also doesn't necessarily agree with that hidden blade as a finishing move.
That's what I said.
Oh,
Look,
What
Claudio
is going? You know what? What
trying
the
to do the
fuck is
Fortnite
Claudio
dance.
doing?
Trying to do the Fortnite dance.
Maybe this might
Come
be
on,
an
referee.
unpopular opinion. I know the match hasn't been over yet, but I actually prefer this match over Swerve and Fletcher from the other day. Or maybe it's just me.
Swerve trying to be Seth Rollins and be the fighting champion.
Speaking of fighting champion, y'all champion Cody Rhodes fucking around on SmackDown. What was that?
What you mean?
What was that? Cody? Carmelo?
Oh, that was you didn't like the match? Or are you talking about
No.
when they missed the
And
double
that too. I don't know, man. Cody Rhodes spent a lot of time not being in the ring after winning at WrestleMania.
Oh no, he was overseas. They were doing live events overseas.
He wasn't on TV, was he?
Nah, they were
That's
on
what I'm
a
saying.
European tour. Nah,
But that's the thing. If
they
he's
were
not
trying
on
to give-
TV,
No, they was
that's
doing
the
budget
issue.
cuts. No, that's because they was doing budget cuts. They were trying to see who they were still using on the roster.
Oh God.
That's what they was doing at that week. They was like, y'all go overseas. We know y'all. We keeping y'all. We about to go through this roster and see what everybody else is doing.
What's the fuck?
See, Cameron Grimes is gone. They said he was a guaranteed to have a spot. Then they cut him.
Yeah, why would they tell him that and then let him go not even a week later? I think that's pretty messed up. Like, if
It
you
depends
really
on who told him that, though. I don't know who
who
told him
did
that.
he ever say who told him that?
No. It could have been, you know what I mean? But like I said, Nick Khan is gone now, so who knows what's going on.
You
All
gotta.
right,
Many people point to TKO as being very chintzy with money. A lot of people, and I don't know, I don't really pay attention, but what has fed to me is that you're probably not going to get a lot of the big money spending in different ways. It might be a reason why that contract is not signed with.
You talking about with who?
Ooh,
Drew McIntyre?
yeah, that was. They didn't really get that, but it's okay.
They got the
Yeah,
money.
yeah, it might be a
They better
reason.
get it done. They better get it done. They got the money.
And having the money and having shareholders.
Yeah. But again, that's why Nick Khan peeling out. You see, he sold his shares, and Stephanie and Triple H like him unless they wanted to get rid of him too.
It's more than whatever we think it
Oh,
is.
yeah,
There's something going on that we're not privy to.
Like, if there's anybody who's going to be pulling people out, it's going to be people that are really high up. Mm-hmm. Triple H is a face of a company, but
he ain't nobody though. In that case, he's just a face. Kind of like how the president is the face of America, but it's really a whole operation behind him that calls the shots. That's how that works, too.
Oh, well, you got to imagine if The Rock was pulled in as a shareholder, or no, it was a member of the board.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fairly high position.
Rock took control of his he run his destiny back, like I say. Got his grandmother's wrestlers back.
Woo!
They doing
like
a really
the
great
Fletcher
job
match.
here.
We have to see with this one how it ends.
This is a
better energy with these two together. They're gonna fight forever, chance. Oh, somebody trying to.
I would say that feels more like a heavyweight fight, but it might be the placement. It might be Claudio.
Oh, it's definitely Claudio.
Woo!
I think we all know that Fletcher he wasn't gonna win that.
Oh yeah, no, not young boy Fletcher.
At least Claudio makes it feel a little bit more believable.
Kyle Fletcher.
I like Fletcher though.
But he's so young. He's young.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're doing it again.
Why you just sat there and waited for it to stop? I don't like how that works.
Do you think he should change that move? Like, that's been a critique that I can.
It's not bad. It's when the opponents are just waiting on it. Like, he got to be quick with it, and it has to happen within, I don't know, 2 seconds.
Yeah, no setup.
They're waiting too long.
Oh!
House call. Oh, never mind. Oh,
getting our swing. The king of swing got to get his off.
Should have known. We didn't even see this.
Woo!
All right.
I want to see Hogan take this.
I don't want to see Hogan take anything but defeat, like they did in the game. Somebody did in the game the other day. I gotta find that video. Somebody was like, "Hey, bro, who picked Hogan?" It was an elimination chamber match.
Oh, that guy. Oh, okay, I know you took him out.
You saw the video?
Uh-huh.
Oh man, he was like, "Hey, bro, who picked Hogan?" And everybody stopped. He said, "Stop!" And everybody attacked Hogan. It was funny.
I don't care what y'all say about BCC. Claudio is doing a really great job.
This is a way better match than the other one. This is a paper.
Damn, he
This
is
is a pay-per-view match
low
right
with
here.
it.
This is a pay-per-view match.
Oh,
Hey!
interesting. I thought he was gonna go for like a label lock or something for a quick second, because that would have been cool.
I want to see Claudia do a cattle mutilation one day.
Ooh.
Better not
Very
win on that.
Nana's pumping Swerve up. Oh,
Hey. Neutralizer.
are those the pressure ones he got on?
The pressure ones.
That's what the shoes are called. The pressure ones.
I never even heard that's what they were called, but yes, he's wearing the shoes. I don't know if he posts them online, but I want to get a good look at them.
Yeah, they don't have a good look at them nowhere. Like, this is it. We're gonna have to like
Wait,
freeze
so
frame.
he never posted them on social media?
No, he just gave
He's
a pair to
sending
Tony
Tony.
Khan. He gave Tony his shoes.
Tony can't be wearing those like diabetic shoes or whatever. Like he got no fucking swag at all.
He's a billionaire. He doesn't need it.
That's what I'm saying. You got all that money. Like I'm not even asking you to come out and be flashy. Like, come on. That's how you know he's not with his sister, because his sister wouldn't let him out like that.
Mm-mm.
And he needs a haircut too. This is a really great match. It really
Very,
is. This is something
very.
that could have been done on a pay-per-view and would have been really great. This is a great opponent for Swerve.
The
That
ref is
referees.
putting in some work.
Yeah, you see him. I was gonna say the same thing. That referee.
Oh my god, he putting in work. What? What? What the? Oh, I thought he was grabbing the rope. Thought he was grabbing the rope.
Oh my gosh. Now Claudio ain't gonna win tonight, but I wouldn't mind seeing him with the title and he performing like
Yeah, he's
this.
super excited.
Yeah, nah, he ain't had a match like this in a minute. This is damn near better than that Samoa Joe match.
It was right. That match with him and Joe, I didn't like it. A lot of people said they liked it because Swerve won. Like that's not how you like a match.
Nah, this is a match. This is
That's
better
okay.
than that match. This is better than the Samoa Joe match, in my opinion. I'm sorry.
I still
Don't win about no fucking roll up, bro.
Still wish they would have won in a Revolution.
If he wins by a roll up, I'm gonna be hot.
No, it's gonna be one of his signatures for sure.
He about to do it right now. Here it comes.
House call. Oh, never mind.
Oh! On his trapeze.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Shivani.
There we go, house call. Okay.
Woo!
This was a really great match.
Now that's a championship match right there.
Yes, that's how you do it. Look at
Why didn't they just
Oh. Wow, this was amazing.
So, do you know this was the plan? The reason why they didn't open with him and they kind of like they just didn't do much on Dynamite is because
I'm not buying it.
They wanted the NBA run-in because since the NBA game is ending, and it started with Swerve, they figured like people hopefully stick on catch Swerve, and they had the big thing at the beginning, and put eyes on Swerve. Why couldn't you do it on both nights?
They
You
should
can do
have
it
done
on both nights.
They should have done it on both nights. He's the champion.
Or even like have him come out, be all like celebratory, something. Say we're gonna have a real party on Sunday night. Like just wait for me, you know. Like if you have this as a plan, let people know. Let people know. I personally was really heated. I was heated on Dynamite, and I had a hard time like enjoying part of it because I thought they were doing Swerve dirty.
Don't
But
do
they
it.
had the plan.
Don't do it. You better set up that Danielson fight. I need you to Moxley next. Danielson is the final boss.
They wouldn't put Moxley because Moxley has a heavyweight
this.
title right now. They wouldn't put him with Moxley.
Is it?
Who are you pointing at? He said, "Tell Prince not to stay away from my weed." Is that what he said?
No, he wanted a shirt. Nah, I need those pants.
Those pants. Oh my God!
I know I've been styling in the suit, but I need your pants, Nana.
Burn that shit. No, thank you.
God damn, Swerve looks good.
I'm telling you, he's taunting. Why he got Triple H's logo inside of his crown? They taunting, man. They better leave the game alone.
Oh my God. Oh God.
Why did they have to go off? You know Rampage is coming on. You should they still playing a song. Like what the fuck?
Oh, I think I have to switch over.
Now see, that's the bad part about you having. All right, let's go through some of these comments and catch up. Ballet says picture in picture again. Matt's Tube of You says, why does it look like the crowd still sitting in a jury box? Oh my God.
Oh my hilarious. God. That's a good one.
That's
I never even thought of it that way.
Raleigh says another baby announcement for you. Carl Anderson had a baby today. Baby number 5 for him. So congrats, weird. Baby all over the place in wrestling world. I told King
Mark
Tony
Briscoe just got a baby the other day.
God damn. Everybody having babies because they are guilty of watching this boring ass show. Oh shit. Matt Tui says Joey Styles. Michael Vasquez says, hi, what's going on, Mr. Vasquez?
Hey.
Riley says, I like Anna Jay. I see you're not a fan of hers, Tati. Nah, you don't like Anna Jay, Tati?
Okay.
I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. It's not that I don't like her. It's just she hasn't done anything to impress me.
Really?
Having a nice ass isn't enough.
The street fights with Taya.
Wait a minute, the street fight already started?
Yeah, they trying.
No, I'm sorry.
I thought that was ending the show with that.
No, they're trying to get it over with on Rampage.
I mean, this is an advantage for Chuck though, because Chuck. I mean, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything.
Puppy power. I just thought about
this dude sitting back there petting the dog before he have a match. Like, what the hell?
Holy shit! Oh man. Wasn't that on a pup named Scooby Doo? Scrappy. Didn't Scrappy say that shit?
I love that show.
Where's Red Herring? Who's the Red Herring of AEW? Ballet says, use the magic of your shoes. Luther. Miss Ordez says, damn, baby number 5, Carl lets the machine gun spray. You are stupid.
I think Mark just had baby number 7.
Who, Briscoe?
Mark Briscoe. Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean,
chicken is fertile.
Master, you said they should get Chris Kloss and Larry Rivera from XPW as announcers. Riley says, I'm sorry, update. Luke Gallows had baby number 5. I got mixed up. His tag team partner, I meant. Sorry about that. Miss Ardell says, Jack Perry, more flying Brian Pillman's son than Lexus King. God damn. Matt Stu, you say, may the bridges I burn light my way. Dylan McKay. Yes, you do. Remember that line. I love that gift too. Riley says, sad fat Carl Anderson and Luke Gallows have 10 kids in total. Wow, 5 times 5. Anyway,
why is that sad?
Jonathan, okay tonight. He says Collision is okay tonight. Woo, these two are good grizzly young vets. Absolutely, they are. You seen them before, King, Jamal, and Tati? Yes, we all have, I believe.
No, one time, only once.
I have seen them before. They are absolutely incredible. Ballet says Max has grown an 80s mustache too. Yes, he has. They are all going to the Magnum PI. Look, Mr. Audizov says, LOL, why you always lie? Oh, you remember you heard me singing it earlier? Nathan Campbell says, who is the other tag team wild card in the tournament? Mr. Audi's off says that one.
Infantry, wasn't they? If that's the AEW one
I
you're
think
talking
so.
about.
Oh, is he about to go through the plywood or the what is that? That ain't
It's
no
a
fucking
fucking drywall. I mean,
drywall.
I know
And it was,
kindergartners like a punch through that. Come on now.
he had the puppy earlier. I mean, it is. He's tender. Uh, that one grizzly young vet looks like Daniel Bryan circa 2014 in WWE. Ms. Audioff says. Nathan Campbell says, other than Motor City Machine Guns. Raleigh says, I knew Max Caster wasn't suspended by AEW. Did you see his tweet? What a liar. Oh my God, LOL.
Big
Ballet,
fat liar.
Ballet says Popeyes in the South tastes way better than everywhere else, but she's in the South. So if she's trying to figure it out, we got to figure out where in the South that the Popeyes taste good at, because right now they are tripping everywhere else. Riley says, LOL, I don't like Mass Caster too. Don't worry, I've got a list going. People I don't like. AEW Wheeler is useless too. Number 2, Young Bucks.
Wheeler.
Number 3, Max Caster. Oh, and number 4, Aubrey Edwards. There's wrestling characters.
I agree
they're
with
probably,
the other ones.
good picks,
Wheeler's my
Riley.
boy.
Nice people in real life, though. Mr. Audi's also says Ava Rain should have drafted Grizzly Young Vets back to NXT. Absolutely. But we see what happens.
They did not want to be in WWE.
Nah, they were pissed off when they left. Riley
they
says,
couldn't. Yeah.
I'm enjoying the Bully Ray and Piper Niven back and forth on Twitter every day. Funny, you seen that Tati King Jamal. They're just messing around, taking shots. Oh, yeah, I love it. I mean, they know that we enjoy it, too. She liked one of my comments when I told them that y'all should keep this going. He should be her like he should actually be with her and Chelsea Green. I would love to see him with them.
And then y'all see Bully Ray over there, and then when people say that he's making biased comments or whatever, and he kind of like he's trying to play it off like he's not, and it's just like, look at you sitting there on fucking SmackDown, like after WrestleMania and everything. Of course, your comments towards AEW seem biased, and this is what I don't like. You have these people who are supposed to be doing podcasts, giving their opinions and shit, and what they're doing is, you know, Bully Ray has basically got their fucking, let me not say that, but Bully Ray, he's WWE guy, and he wants to make it seem like, right, he wants to make it seem like he's not being biased with his comment. This is why I don't watch their shit. And then the other one that's with him too, Dave, they all biased. It's so hard to find people talking about wrestling that's not being biased. You work for the company. You're not gonna sit here and say nice things about AEW.
Well, everyone. Most people have biases. It's just nice when you know going in what it is. If you have
I don't want to sit here and hear people just say nice things about WWE only because you work for them. Dave LaGreca, he fucking has Cody Rhodes wrapped around his finger like this guy's in love with him. I don't want to hear these guys talking about wrestling.
We know Auntie Dave ain't finna get
right. I can never forget that time he over there in a pink robe crying about Cody Rhodes, and I'm just like, am I supposed to take this seriously? I don't know.
Maybe
I don't like to hear bias shit. I don't.
He's in.
It gets me when I watch or like read a news website or see news, and they try to disguise pretty much an advertisement for a product, but as like a news article or a news piece. I personally hate that. That is one of my biggest pet peeves. Like, you're paying for someone to think something is as news, which is supposed to be what it is, and then but it's an advertisement. It's like, it just pisses me off.
Understandable.
It's similar. It's like, if you are a paid show. But if you are paid or if you are a part of that, it helps to just know that when you're going in instead of thinking that it's just, whatever other alternative is.
And I haven't listened to them for a while, especially after that foolishness from Mark Henry. I don't know what's going on. I don't know.
I mean, Mark Henry, he don't want to work there no more either. He's ready to get fired too. Everybody's they trying to find a way out.
I don't know.
That's the sad part.
What's the problem with Mark Henry?
He wanted after the big three finished their match, he wanted them to celebrate it, and he was like, he didn't want no one else in the ring while they were celebrating. So it was
The
Io
big
Sky,
three?
right?
It
Oh
was
damn.
Kyrie Sane.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm sorry.
Okay,
I probably
so
don't know what this is.
Kyrie was in the ring for like 2 seconds after
Cry
they
me a
lost their
river.
match. He wanted her to get the fuck out so that his favorites can celebrate. And it was like, first of all, she was at the very corner of the ring and she got out in like a couple of seconds. How fast did you wanted her to leave? Like, I get it, your girls won, but calm the fuck down. Don't go around saying that she disrespected the business because she was in the ring 2 more seconds longer than you wanted her to be in there. Wild to me. That's so wild.
Mark needs to
Oh my god, Trent Beretta.
let's see if
Oh, they're
he
both fucked up. Sorry, I'm kind of like,
no, you good. Let's
This
see
is
it.
crazy
I'm
because
like,
Chuck Taylor hasn't been in the ring since God knows when, and this is what he starts off with. This,
it might be to hide it actually, because he doesn't have to do actual moves, just a garbage match.
well, that is true. Well, but this is still a little bit more high stake. Look at them going through glass and shit. I
Yeah.
mean, this is just crazy. After this,
Crimea
we're not even
River.
gonna see. We're not even gonna see Chuck Taylor. Probably.
We'll
Don't be
see.
surprised.
Why are they doing this
Chuck
so
Taylor
well?
is on the what's the name plan? What's his Colt Cabana plan? So we see Chuck
Oh,
we see Colt Cabana. This is his like yearly like
Oh!
he gets like 2 to 3 matches a year. This is one of them right here. He cashed one in.
get all that damn blood. Damn.
I don't know. Are they? Do you think they're speeding this up? Like they're giving him like these big wins so that he'll lose to Orange Cassidy?
Um, I don't know. I would like to see him beat Orange Cassidy. Look at them hugging
They
each other. Like,
hugging.
what's going on here?
They hugging.
You hate him or you don't?
They need more heels.
Oh,
There it is. Heel move after the hug. Power driver on top.
oh. Shivani, you doing the most right now.
Are you doing a submission in a
Am I tripping
fight?
or is a Dark Order in the crowd? Like, oh,
Oh,
they gotta get they gotta get their TV time somehow.
someone's wearing a what's that enhancement talent? The one on
It is.
It
Ring
is
of
him.
It's a
Honor.
guy with the weird mustache.
It's the dude with the Hogan mustache.
The high top, yes. It is wrestlers that's in the crowd. I can see the infantry over there too. Because I was just wondering, where did they get these people from? It's people that work in the company.
I think I saw Shoddy.
They gotta get their TV time somehow.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, there's Silver.
And it's them that's chanting "You suck." Why don't y'all tell him that in the locker room?
Yeah, you're gonna see him in a few minutes, man. Like
He about to
you're
hit
a
him.
piece of shit, man. You're a piece of.
Hey,
Hey, how
let's
you
go,
doing?
Trent.
Oh.
He gonna
Let's
hit him
go,
with-
Trent. You know what? Whack him with it. Whack Orange Cassidy with it, and Chris Stanlander got a pro. Oh, he didn't do a damn thing with that.
Oh, you're not gonna put him into the team, are ya?
Let me guess. We're never gonna see him again. Chuck Taylor, just like I said a minute ago.
They just wrote him off for the next.
I'm
I told you he was on
worried
the Colt
about
Cabana
that.
plan. He on the
I'm
Cabana
wondering-
plan.
Personally, I'm wondering if they're gonna try to put Trent with Callis.
Oh, that would be interesting.
I wouldn't want it. You got so many people in that effing group already, and they don't talk. They don't do anything. They just walk around and do what Callis
Yeah,
wants,
Trent
which
is
is
better
lose.
off by himself.
Oh, you're all right.
Oh,
Did you get glass in your shin pad?
Uncle Don.
The jackal. That's the
my.
jackal. I'm gonna always call him the jackal. What we
Trent
missed.
Beretta, you look like you need a nurse. I volunteer.
All right, Raleigh says, "Where is
This
Money
is
in the
bloody.
Bank in July?" I can go back to that page and check, Raleigh.
I mean, when we think about all the other PLEs left of the year, it almost seems like there's a lot, and not counting NXT or anything, but it seems like there's one for every month, right?
Toronto, Canada, Raleigh, you are right. It is Money in the Bank, and then the next day is NXT Heat Wave. So we have 2 pay-per-views 2 days in a row.
Mm.
All right, July is going to be heating up for us for that weekend. Mr. Majestic says, fun fact, Zach Gibson defeated Will Ospreay in a 2014 London, England-based Progress Wrestling match. Mr. Ballet says, Mr. Majestic. Riley said that is a good fact, Mr. Majestic. Riley says, Drew, new champ, Clash of the Castle in front of his home fans? Possibly. Ballet says, how are you doing? Or Mr. Majestic says, asking
Drew's
Ballet how
leaving.
she's doing. Ballet says, daddy ass needs to sit his ass down. Mr. Aldezov says, when is WWE having a Wild and in Wakanda PLE event? You are fucking hilarious. Ballet says, I'm doing well, Mr. Majestic. Soon, I hope Mr. Aldezov. Wild and in Wakanda. Hey, they might have it. Hey, with Obafemi, it can happen, okay? Let's
Oh my God. Let me guess, they'll save it for February.
Yep, February, and then they'll lose too. Nathan Campbell, Mr. Odezov says, who was the other wild card tag team in the tournament? Motor City Machine Guns, and who else? Riley says, oh my ears, holy moly, LOL. Mr. Odezov says, I'm not sure. Black rankings 2 and 3. Can Swerve make it 3 and 3? Mr. Odezov, he said, LOL. Grizzle Young Veterans, Drake and Gibson is signed in TNA Wrestling and AEW. They mostly compete in TNA. Mr. Majestic says, Ballet, I'm having an excellent night. I think so. They did. Yeah, they came over. They were here tonight.
Like they're done with TNA is what I'm saying.
Yeah. They're 100%.
Wait, were they signed? Were they ever signed, or were they just floating around and doing like?
I think they did a short stint in TNA.
I thought they loved TNA, and they haven't done anything for like the past few weeks, and all of a sudden we hear about them being in AEW today.
Oh, that's
I could be wrong, but
wait. Grizzled Young Vets are the something machine guns, because one team just left, and that wasn't the Grizzled Young Veterans. That was someone help me out. What is it? The something machine guns?
Motor City Machine Guns.
Like those are the ones they just left TNA and they're still out there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they're the one that they're the ones that left. Oh, okay, we're messing that up. Sorry, y'all.
Oh, I think Grizzled Young Vets. The only thing I know about them, they left the WWE, and for whatever reason, they didn't like. They haven't.
Well, I think they've been doing some indie stuff.
Well, they like a team that just wanted to leave WWE. Like they were NXT, right?
NXT,
and they wanted to leave so much.
That's cool. That's NXT UK breaking down took away a lot of TV time for a lot of different acts. So I understand. Ballet says, I'm enjoying the energy of the live stream.
Aww.
Thank you. Ballet says Claudio and his Apple head. Mr. Majestic said, Roger that. Thanks. Ms. Odezov says, I'm Big Dick Claudio. What? LOL Tati. Raleigh said the same thing. What? LOL Jamar. Ballet said the windshield wipers are in the audience. Ballet said the windshield wipers are in the audience. Oh, shit. He cut his hair. Look.
Oh, he did.
Got this little boy ass look.
And he doesn't look so sleepy, too.
Looks like fucking Kevin McAllister.
Yeah, Thunder Rosa also has done things with What Culture Wrestling. She actually sat in and did she watched the WWE pay-per-view with Simon? Yeah, Simon and the boys from What Culture.
Man, when I tell you I subscribed from these motherfuckers a long time ago, I don't know what's going on over there, but I do like Simon. I really like him. The rest of them, I can kiss my ass.
Okay, she got their Beatrix Kiddo outfit on.
She looks great. Oh man, I
love
the big screen back there. I think that's kind of cool. I still don't like the venue, but I like that. Oh,
looking like Beatrix Kiddo.
It looks nicer than last time for some reason to me.
It does. Maybe they've made some improvements from the last time that they were over there.
I don't remember the big screen for some reason.
Oh, Deanna looks so pretty.
All right, I hope they let him have a really. Just let him go.
Deanna look like she's fresh from Jersey Shore right now.
You know when you see a girl from Jersey, for real.
That match, that women's title match, oh, it was so good.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Ballet says the windshield wipers are in the audience. I like that. I like that jacket swerve. Leo went in on Swerve last night at the end of SmackDown. I did. I had to, man. I got it out of my system, though. So
Wait, what were you saying about Swerve?
I just told you he was just cosplaying Hood. I don't like that shit. Like, it's just, what I mean.
Lord.
Don't pretend. You don't have to pretend to be Hood. It's just, that's it. Just don't pretend to do that. It's like one of those Vince things. I used to put it on wrestlers and pretend to have the Hood wrestlers and shit like that. And Swerve doesn't have to do it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just be yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Be Swerve. You know what I mean? Let Nana do his thing, but we know you want to do the rap gimmick, but that's why it didn't work with Rick Ross and why it didn't work with the Embassy and why it didn't work with all them other people.
Doesn't he have mixtapes out?
Swerve?
Mm.
Yeah, he raps.
Swerve.
Yeah, he raps, but I mean, you could tell in his raps that he didn't grow up like that when he raps too. Like
I gotta listen and see what he says.
Yeah, he be saying shit about he got in trouble for saying something about black women when he was rapping before. You know what I'm saying? I didn't like that, but nobody liked that shit that he said, and that's why
breaking
they keep going
news:
in on him.
The Rock announced on Instagram that Drew McIntyre has re-signed with WWE.
Oh.
There it is. They got the deal done.
There it is.
They got it done. They got a few more to go.
Drew Gallows is not all elite.
True Gallows?
No, I was just saying like his real name. So, well, there you guys have it.
Oh yes, yeah.
He's not going over.
I secretly really, really wanted that.
Burger
after
burger after burger. That funny.
I actually like that they put that in there because it makes it shows that Sheamus is not sitting there crying about it.
Nah,
Sheamus got money in the bank. So for y'all that's talking shit about how he gained weight or whatever,
I did.
Y'all should gain some money in your bank account.
I did, but I'm glad he's losing the weight very fast too. And he's getting.
That's the thing. These athletes, they can change their body really quickly. Meanwhile, the rest of us are still ordering shit from DoorDash. So
he said we still order. So hey, man, look, you can order some good shit from DoorDash. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, I mean, I'm telling you, man, these apps are a fucking sham. They really are. Like, it gets to the point where it's like, by the time you already ordered by the time you put things on your cart, the food is already more than what it would have cost than if you were at the store. Mm-hmm. And then the fees are just crazy. And by then you're not even hungry anymore. It encourages you not to want to eat.
I have to say, in Taiwan,
not want to eat.
The fees were much different. Like,
oh shit,
they're really sticking it to people out here.
She didn't have to bend her do her like that with the kinesio.
Wait,
tape
that's what I was about to ask. That's tape on her back, right?
Yeah.
Not part of the. Oh,
I don't think they really like each other. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I think
they probably don't. Thunder Rosa won her damn title back, and Deanna is really great in the ring. So there's a competition. Oh damn!
And the story is supposed to be they don't like it.
She just gave her a nice receipt just now.
Oh! Oh!
Oh! Oh God!
Wow! Yeah, big
the ladies are not playing tonight.
Nice. This is a good match. They're giving the ladies some time, but this is only the second ladies match tonight, right?
Mm.
Yeah, I'm
so we get one per show. Come on, Tony, you got way.
This is what I've been saying for the longest. I was like, Collision, y'all can at least have 2 women's matches.
We didn't need to see Chuck versus Trip Beretta. You could have cut that match and added another ladies match.
That one was fine. I would have taken out the Roosh one.
Nah, yeah, that could have left too. You could have left that on the cutting room floor too. But then we would have been complaining that we got a short ladies match in that.
Yeah.
And with the finish we got from Ray Phoenix and what's his name? whatever Black Taurus. I'm gonna call him that because I can't remember his name. Yeah, like with the finish we got from that, they could
That
have
was
cut that match
great,
in half.
but some people were complaining it was too long,
Oh,
but that was a really great match.
Oh, AEW had a
oh,
dude
I would
wipes
have liked Black
commercial.
Mortis to it.
AEW just got his first dude wipes commercial. Ladies and gentlemen, dude wipes
That's
has hit
funny.
AEW, and then they follow it up with Burger King. So you gonna need the dude wipes after you eat the
That's
Burger
the
King.
wrong. That's the
That's
wrong way around.
yeah. It was just they want you to eat that afterwards. Like look, after you use the dude wipes, you can have something to eat. Burger King. Sami Zayn's daddy is on this new Rapid Grass commercial. Back to the comments. Ballet says Metallics are back in style. Tati. Oh, Will says we are only halfway through, so forgot all Rampage and 30 kins of collision left. Okay. Oh yeah, so we were that far back. Mr. Majestic says Tony Khan had Swerve Strickland wrestle Kyle Fletcher a few days ago in AEW Dynamite, and now against Claudio Castagnoli. Swerve is truly defending professional wrestling world champion. Absolutely, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Ballet says military debut on AEW tonight. Swerve from Washington. He puts the Sleepless in Seattle. Oh shit.
Oh
Was
Lord.
there a debut on AEW tonight? Griddle Young Veterans were the debut and lost to the
Mm-hmm.
Acclaim. Raleigh says there's 3
And
drafts on social media. Spooky Scottish Witches to Raw. Yes, my girls, Alba Fire and Iladon, or Iladon, whichever one it is. Mishin and OC stay on SmackDown, and Baron Corbin drafted from NXT to SmackDown, separate from his old tag team partner Braun Breaker. Braun Breaker, yes, they are on separate brands now.
Wait,
Raleigh,
he's on SmackDown. Wait,
yeah,
what?
yeah. Braun Breaker went to Raw, and they sent
Oh, Corbin to
Corbin to SmackDown.
SmackDown.
Yeah,
No,
there
they
you
really
go.
they gonna be pushing Braun to the fucking moon.
Oh, absolutely. He's absolutely going to have that world title by next year, guaranteed. He might even win the Money in the Bank. There you
Shit,
go. I
come get
didn't
it
see that
now,
on Twitter.
Braun.
Is Chris Jericho technically a heel? Yes, he is. In real life too.
technically,
In real life and and on TV and in Fozzy.
I'm pretty
Jericho is the
sure I
most
am.
hated LOL and the most flabbiest. Damn. There was a female debut tonight on AEW. Was there a female debut tonight on AEW? No. Mr.
No,
Olego
I don't
says
think
no. I
so.
didn't see one. Just the other jobber that the Dollar Tree Gallows. Riley says, "Okay, cool. My favorite Thunder Rosa having a feud with Deano at moment should be a good match on Rampage. Yes, it is going to.
Oh!
You get to see it. We're watching commercials. I'm seeing they showing glizzies right now on TV.
Real quick, you know when they have them and they do the stomp with the elbow, the elbow on the mat, they do it like straight down. Deanna did it like this and like just like kicked her arm straight down. Like, oh, it looked nasty. It's not like you normally see when Danielson like kicks it right into the match. Looked like he wanted to pull her arm out of a socket.
She probably does. They trying to work it out in the ring. It ain't gonna be worked out tonight. Oh, that's a stiff. Stiff elbows. Oh, that was nice.
Oh, I just realized Danny Magic's on commentary.
Oh, I didn't even hear him.
That means you know Garcia is probably coming out at some point. Kenny Omega returns
Garcia's
on
in
Wednesday.
He's on the main event though, right? Oh no.
Oh,
Garcia?
Yeah.
I believe so. He said, "Save." What's the name? Said, "Save the Last Dance." Ballet says, "I'm volunteering to rub icy hot on Swerve after the match." Did y'all speak on that bum Cameron Grimes crying? Oh, don't call him a bum. Dutch Mantel chewed him out, pause, and it was well deserved. Trevor Lee says some controversial tweets in his past. Glad he's gone. Oh, is that why they got rid of him? I didn't know what the controversial tweets were, Mr. Odezoff. You're going to have to update us. Like Cameron Grimes. I liked Cameron Grimes, so I need to know what he said.
Yeah, I need to know.
Ballet says the show started around 8:23 Eastern time. Hi, hey Bianca. Let's see. I need to turn my headphones down. LOL. Jamar gets excited. Riley's on you. Calm down, Ballet. LOL. Jamar -1. Hey, Jamar -1 ear 0. Oh shit. Ballet says he was running his gap before Miss All Days off. Ballet says, okay, well Only messing with your ballet. Can I play this game? Tati Prettiest in AEW. Number 1, Anna J. Number 2, Penelope Ford. Number 3, Saraya. And number 4, Mariah May. There's my picks. Ballet says, did you all really see how crisp and clean Luther shoes were? Yes, we did. Luther was out there dressed fresh. They were straight out the box. Hey, look, man, he getting that bag. Luther getting that bag. Riley says, not sure about everyone else thinks it's pretty in AEW. Mr. All Days all says prettiest Bianca, Kiana, Jada
Queen
Parker,
Emmy.
Jade C, Mia Yim, Kaden Carter, Leonie, Viva Van. Oh, he has lotion and the eggplant. Okay, you are wilding, Mr. All Days. Ballet says Sean was pretty.
Nobody's saying Chris Statlander. Y'all don't think she's a prettiest?
Oh,
Chris Statlander?
Or, yeah.
She's not on my top 5.
Oh, that's interesting. I find it to be probably.
I mean, if we're going across both leagues, right now, Jada Parker got my heart right now. So you know what I'm saying? Like,
well, okay. So let's say in terms of AEW.
In AEW,
yeah,
Queen Aminata. That's my first. Let's see. Shit.
Yeah. What about like Thunder Rosa, Deanna? Y'all don't find one of those? No.
I think
not
Deanna
in my top.
Cross's body.
In my top 5, damn, I gotta put Toni Storm up in my top 5. I don't know what number, but definitely she's in my top 5. Who else? I'm tripping. All right, number 1. Number 1, Queen Aminata.
Oh, but with a roll up.
Oh. Red Velvet.
What?
Red Velvet is my number 2.
Didn't deserve it with that win. Sorry, I didn't like that win with that match.
Was it a fruit roll up?
What the hell? Nobody's saying Willow Nightingale.
Oh no! Oh yeah, see, that's where we go. There we go, right there. See, now I'm tripping. Now I got to rework that. Willow is my number 1. Then Queen Aminata. Then Red Velvet. Then I think I'm gonna put Sky Blue in there. Number 4. And number 5 would be Toni Storm. There we go. There's my top 5.
Okay, Jamar.
Yeah, Willow is my number 1. Y'all.
Oh.
Yeah, heel turn. Here we go. Let's do it.
Right. I mean, the way she won it, why not? Beat her ass for that.
Ooh, I thought she was going to throw her off.
Ooh. It's a good feud.
Oh, wow.
It was never about Toni Storm. It's about these two. Look.
On Dynamite, they had a quick moment where they had to pull apart.
But that's why I kept saying for a while now that they should have a triple threat match.
Oh!
Well, damn.
Her elbow bleeding and shit.
Oh my God, they better not fall off that stage.
Someone's still getting thrown off. Someone's getting thrown the fuck off.
Yeah, I need it. I need to see it. I hope they both fall off.
At least they'll land on some padding.
Let's go.
Cameraman, you better be ready for it.
That big boy in the front is loving this woman's fight.
Hey, look, the delegation left after Swerve left. They cold-blooded.
Hey, thank you, Cheeseburger.
You see it's going, right?
Ah, the security card.
Oh! Swerve is gone. They're like, we're done.
Fuck you. Oh.
The delegation has left.
Like that.
Who's the other big guy? I know Cheesecake, but who's that other security guard?
Okay, so I don't know his name, but he's been there.
Viva Las Vegas.
I love when I know him now because of the Jack Perry thing. They really did well. That was a great, like, push him to the side, pull off the mask, and be like, wait, what the fuck? This is one of our guys. What do we got to do?
Oh,
so
Lord.
That was pretty cool. At least they're moving around different things in the women's division. Who is this woman?
There they go.
Look, the real leader of the CMB right there. Roderick Strong with his Magnum PI mustache.
I like that he's role-playing the gay cop in YMCA.
What?
He's like that gay motorcycle cop.
Oh, shit.
They telling Tony Khan to say next strong.
I like he's not using Beijing like everybody else. You know what I'm saying?
I was gonna say Messiah of McDonald's.
What? Oh
Big
well,
Bill.
Big Bill.
He got new.
His
He got a new
opponent
what's name?
already in the ring. Oh my god.
He needs to be under the fucking learning tree. Excuse me, but does he need to be
Oh
under the
my
learning
god.
tree?
Lexi is so lucky.
I mean, if he wants to get booked, he might as well.
Ah,
You know
but
what I'm saying?
no,
Who is in the ring
no. This is the one
already?
time is like backstage.
Well.
Trevor Blackwell.
Oh,
Oh shit! Wow!
is
Fresh
well.
Timberland to the face.
Oh my god, Big Bill's in amazing shape.
Boom! Ooh.
I'll show you. Oh,
Yeah.
I think I just got sick in my mouth.
Oh,
Why does he have a lion hook shirt on?
what the fuck?
Like he's still gonna bring Hook to the fold.
Oh my god.
It's not like he's some baby face wrestler who hasn't done shit.
Woo! Yes. Get him out of here. One. Oh no, he's not done with him. Let's go. Yeah.
He said, no, I'm going to torture him some more.
Yes. Stop playing with that.
Come on, Jericho. Oh!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, damn.
Turned him inside out with that clothesline. He done with him. One. Oh, he's still not. He's still playing with his food. He's playing with his food.
Alex Reynolds.
What is going on?
Someone's yelling, you still got it.
Got what?
Damn. Oh.
Woo!
That was a cold choke slam. Just with the Timberland.
So what are they going to do? Like have Jericho be Ricky Starks? Like we just did something with this.
No, Ricky ain't coming back, man. Ricky's on punishment again.
Alex Reynolds, Angelico, AR Fox, anybody from the what team is Devarian? Brandon Cutler.
Jericho ain't got no Beijing.
Yeah, any of them. Brandon Cutler, Brian Cage, Brian Keith, Learning Tree. I don't know, but like, big fucking Bill.
Shane Taylor and Lee Moriarty versus Daniel Garcia and Shibata.
Yeah, well, we already know how that's gonna go.
Yeah.
Jericho this pisses me off. Sorry, everybody, but like,
might as well go through the comments because we know what's coming.
So unhappy with Jericho.
Ballet says Sean was in Playgirl. You must have still got that issue hanging around, or you look sad about it. Ballet. Well, let's see, still coming soon. Inner Circle 2, I believe it. Ballet says, I think Cody is hurt. They were 10 miles away from each other during that move. They were, and they both tried to hit that cutter. But hopefully Cody will be back, and hopefully he didn't hurt himself that bad. Ballet says, at will, I will be good. Mr. Ardes also said, you send me swanging. Okay, DJ is here. He said, what's up, chat? Sorry we didn't get to you earlier, DJ. Ballet said, my damn song, Mr. Ardes off. DJ, hey. Ballet says, hey, DJ. Echo, Mr. So says Echo, LOL, Echo, what's up? And Mr. Ardes off, hey, Ballet. Ballet said, this match is way better than the Fletcher one. We absolutely agree. I love hearing you rapping your videos, DJ. Tony B will be wearing them Air Monarchs. Oh, shit. Ballet said those Air Wax, Mr. Ardes off. Swerve won Leo over, LOL. He did. I mean, I still like Swerve just because I went off on him yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Ballet dancer, Mariah May and Mina Shirakawa. Farside TV, your videos. She definitely likes them. Jordan Kirby, what if Blackheart Leo Rush joined the Wyatt Six? That would be definitely different, but I don't know if with he would go back knowing Booker T still works there, considering what he did to him. Al Waleski says, and Anna J. Farside said, thank you. I've been hashing out those old songs. LOL, can't wait for the new songs to come out. I'm gonna be doing highlight videos for PLEs from now on. So thank you for your support. Absolutely, DJ. Those videos have been amazing. Definitely can't wait till we do that new joint that we're gonna remix that new Gucci Man. No call it. We got a name for it. No Vinny. Yeah, those highlights are fire. Jags suck, says Mr. All Days Off. The rap for WrestleMania 40 clips was sizzling hot. Farside TV, absolutely. Ballet says, what is the time limit for this match? Oh wow, a Chuck Taylor versus Trent Beretta, no DQ street fight, go AEW Rampage and Collision. Mr. Riley says, hey Tati, no offense, you were one off mark. Briscoe just had its eighth child. Wow, god damn.
What?
The eighth
Bless his
wonder,
heart.
the
That's
eighth
what you
wonder
can
of
do.
the eighth wonder of the backwoods.
That's what you can do when you own a chicken farm. Just get babies and let them work the fields.
Hey man, look, Ms. Farside said, thank you, Ballet, and Mr. All Days Off. Not gonna lie, that Backlash one coming up next is Heat 2. Also, reminder, going live tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central. The votes are in, and everyone picked 2024 gameplay. Okay, definitely got to be there. Got to please remind me, DJ, and send me a text so that way I can remember to watch. Y'all know how busy I am. I got a whole bunch of new intros to make for people. Hassan Terrell says, hi there, guys. What's going on, Hassan? James L says, Tati review going fun lately on. Hassan says, happy draft pick day. Farside says, and there will be a backlash questionnaire with the prize as well. Okay. Mr. Aldi's also, I like those trivia questions, DJ. DJ says, yes, sir. It'll be lit. LOL. I love Busted Open. Mr. Aldi's also said, real class. Ballet says Solo the Don might be having another baby too. I saw a bump at the Hall of Fame. Oh man, and he had them gloves on. Solo the Don. Yo, DJ, what's happening, brother? I will set my alarm at Farside TV, says Ballet. Mr. Aldezo says, where's my mama tonight in the van? Robert says, as I told y'all yesterday, DJ, I'll be there tomorrow. What's happening, Mr. Alde's off? Raleigh says, Busted Open do say nice things about AEW sometimes. Also on AEW, wrestler works for Busted Open Thunder Rosa, but she usually praises how amazing WWE is. And oh yeah, Tati, looks like you're right. Even AEW wrestlers praising WWE. Damn, I mean, listen, man, when you aren't happy with your boss, that's what happens sometimes. Raleigh says that's ridiculous coming from Mark Henry. It was before the match started. Mark Henry, Kyrie saying comments. She forgot to get out the ring when Jay was posing. Calm down, Mark. Oh my God. Yes, I do agree.
He's wearing the trunks.
He's trying to match with Shibata.
Yes, finally.
Shibata told him not to put them goofy ass pants on.
Cameraman, let's go. Move it back.
2.
That's it.
Number 5. That was the 5th one. He gave 3 pumps earlier. I told you he gets 5 per show. I told you they didn't want them to dress alike. That's why he wasn't wearing a towel. But now that they're tagging, he's doing it.
Oh, lame.
Baby oil and towels and drawers. All right. Mr. Aldezo says, why is Chris Ripley still hanging around those bums she wore over with Stoke? No joke. And Pillow. Pillow like, oh shit. Thunder Rosa YouTube channel is great. If you're bored and you want something to watch, she's really nice. One of my favorite in AEW. Okay, I gotta check out. I didn't know she had her own channel.
She does.
That's like funny because
she goes to different taco places or something like that.
Okay. She's known to have a lot of heat on with other wrestlers in the back.
And she don't care what she's talking about. They're not finna beat her up in real life. Thunder Rosa, that Mr. is off her name. Got that Dennis and Menace ass hairstyle. He does, man. I don't know what the hell is Kyle O'Reilly is doing. Anyone remember the pandemic wrestlers in the crowd? AEW, I do. Remember Penelope, Pineapple Pete.
Pineapple Pete.
Where did he go? LOL. Flashback to bad times. Mr. Aldezo says Jade has to be one of the most famous pandemic fan in AEW. I used to always to myself, who's that tall, thick glass of Pepsi Cola right here? LOL. Buck Nasty resigned. Burger after burger after burger. Riley says, sorry, not that it mattered, but Grizzly Young Vets never had a contract in TNA. They worked on a per appearance deal. They said they were signing anywhere, just going around different places. It's still. Hey, look, man.
But a lot of teams and wrestlers have that same type of deal with AEW. So not everybody that you're seeing over there has like a contract, you know. So They didn't say anything about them being all elite. At least, well, I
Oh
haven't checked.
man, the referee.
Get out the way. You in the camera.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
unfortunate.
Shibata, you're already annoying him right now, Daniel.
They gonna turn on him and clothesline him.
Did the Stone Taylor group, did they win at the pay-per-view or lose at the pay-per-view?
They lost.
They were on the
I believe.
undercard, right?
Oh, for Dynasty, they lost. They went against Orange Cassidy. Obviously, they're gonna
So
lose.
then the only win in this series was
Some stupid win. I
I
can't
think
remember
they got
what,
two.
what
I think
the
they pulled
finish
two.
was.
They won 2 matches, didn't they?
I think it was only one.
Wow. Ooh, nice left.
I mean, at least they're getting TV time, you know.
Man, stop barking at the crowd. You know you finna take that L like
Although-
junk your dog or somebody, man.
why bring in a go-go if you're not gonna like? It's like you
Utilize
bring
them?
someone in. Yeah, you bring someone in, and it's kind of like, oh, look at this team. They got somebody new. There's like instant like.
Well, he hasn't had a
Energy.
match yet, right? No, right?
Well, they're not
I
even
mean-
booking them very strongly. Like they're, I can only think of one, maybe 2 matches where they won. Otherwise, they are just like when they came out, I was like, oh, they're gonna lose.
They be booking the black people like the Brooklyn Brawler in AEW.
Oh my god.
Roddy says confirmed they are signed to AEW. It could be a per appearance deal called a tier contract, which is where you wrestle and get paid. Or there's an all elite contract where you're fully signed to AEW. Okay, so it's just like WWE. They had those deals we were talking about yesterday, where it wasn't a Legends contract. They had another contract for a different a couple of wrestlers. I forget what it was called. It was another type of contract though. Why Deanna always look like she got a Depends diaper on? Oh my god, that's all these are. That's because she getting a little thick in the hips, man. Don't get mad at it. You know what I mean? Is anyone interested? If anyone's interested, sorry, I do wrestling news. No stupid wrestling stuff. Oh, we love the facts, Riley. You always come in right on time when we need that. When we need them updates.
Y'all
brother.
go on and subscribe to his channel.
If you haven't signed up or been over to Riley's channel, make sure you guys go over and check it out. He does have interesting news. He keeps everybody updated. I got to go over there and catch up on the news. Will. R. Brown said, I like to keep saying they should keep Will Ospreay from the world title picture and have Christian Cage be Swerve at All In. That's not going to happen. All In is pretty much a shoe-in for
Christian Cage.
Yeah. I said the same
what?
thing, too. Christian Cage should win the world title at All In instead of and fight from Swerve if they're going to give it to somebody besides Ospreay.
Who do you... Oh, Ospreay.
Ospreay
I mean,
is a shoe-in.
Yeah, I don't see Ospreay losing that match with what's his name, Roderick.
No, I think he's going to have that title, and he's going to become he's Ospreay is going to become the face of AEW.
I mean, so quickly, I don't know.
Yes, it's already it's not really quickly. He's already beaten everybody else at the top. He beat Kenny, he beat Moxley.
But because he was in New Japan and he already had some matches. You know, that's another thing too. So we kind of used to already seeing him over there.
Danielson, who else? He's beating everybody except for Swerve is going to be the final boss for him.
Yeah.
Some of it is someone new. Has he fought Moxley in AEW or
Moxley?
What's the other one?
Moxley, I don't think so.
Has anyone seen Samoa Joe since he lost his title? Has he said anything? Has he? Or is he?
I haven't.
Is he headed back to Papa Trips?
Doubt it. Highly.
You know, you don't want it to happen. He might go back to Papa Trips. You remember what happened? As soon as Vince fired him, he signed his ass right back. So,
I mean, think about the last time we seen him over there. I just don't see it happening. I don't know.
That was a Vince thing. Vince ain't there no more. Neither is.
Well, what would he do with him? Put him in the main thing proper or NXT?
World Heavyweight Championship easily he's a world he'll be a world champion soon. I give him I could see him fighting Drew McIntyre for that title and winning. Let Drew run with it for a while, and then Samoa Joe work his way up and beat him for the world championship. I'm already booking it. I'm sorry. I see it. I can taste it. No, Vinny.
What?
Yeah, RB. That's you know what I mean. Well, Gucci Man has that new single that I sent you. So you know what I mean. No,
Yeah.
so me and DJ said we're gonna remix it and call it No Vinny. RB says like I keep saying they should keep Will Ospreay from the world title picture and have Christian Cage be Swerve. Riley says, "Come on, Thunder Rosa, let's go. Hope she wins." Not gonna lie, Will Ospreay is now my favorite wrestler on the planet. Bro is literally good. That match with Brian proved it. It
Mm-hmm.
was enough for me.
Oh, watched it
He
2 times.
Mm-hmm.
Better the
Paul
first
Levesque, I hope
second
he was
time.
watching too.
Yeah, that match sits next to the I don't know where it sits number 1 or number 2, but in modern day, that's probably the best. Modern day, that's absolutely the number 1 match ever. But it sits right next to that match between Ricky the Dragon Steamboat and Macho Man Randy Savage for me. I'm sorry. Ballet says, "Where's Penelope Ford?"
Good
Mr. Audience
question.
Off said, "Jada Parker got
Oh.
that Oregon Trail wagon dragon." Yes, she does. And her and what's the name are into it right now. Her
Who's Jada
and
Parker?
fucking what's her name? Shayna Baszler. Shayna said, "Why is everybody using hip attacks?" And Jada Parker
I've
said,
been asking that.
she said,
It's
"Hey
too
man,"
much.
she said, "I got a good place for it right on your stomach." That shit was funny. DJ said Willow was my baby. Absolutely. He said, "You too late, Leo. You missed your chance. Willow is taken. You can have the queen. I'll take the queen, but don't. Oh, Lakers won 119 to 108. Didn't get
Well,
swept
look
in
at
the
that.
series. Hey man, look, LeBron is gonna pull it off. Hopefully they can go. I knew it was gonna be 3-1. Hopefully they'll make it 3-2. No way league will let LeBron and the Lakers get swept. You can't have that. They gotta have it.
Hmm.
Other security guard is named Pound Cake. Pause. Oh shit. Swerve, Pretty Ricky Starks, Hobbs, Top Flight, Brian Keith, Daniel Garcia, and Takeshita. Ballet is over there in love with those guys.
Hmm.
LOL, so it's true. DJ Big Bill fell in a vat of baby oil. He absolutely did. That's why the other wrestler didn't stand a
No,
chance. He couldn't get a
no,
grip.
he got up too close to Penta. He got up
Yeah,
too close to Penta and
Oh
got all that shit
yeah.
all over him.
he couldn't get a grip on him. That's why he couldn't get him in that match. Big Bill got on medium sized jeans and baby oil. LOL, a vat of baby oil. 3 pump chump. Can't do it for you, Tati. LOL. Oh man,
No.
we 3-3 in the black rankings. The deciding match.
Yep. Might as
Wondering
well.
if Shane Taylor and Lee Moriarty will score a victory tonight. Ballet says, "Lee, get it together." I hope so. Ballet says, "Why is Daniel Garcia wearing those shorts?" Because he has to wear those shorts whenever if he's teamed with Shibata. Other than that, he won't be wearing them because they have the same gimmick. Tati left Riley's channel there for you guys to go ahead and
I
follow. So
pinned it for y'all to go click on
yes,
it and go subscribe to his channel.
absolutely, and follow him on X as well. Definitely, he does post some nice stuff. Damn, someone calls Shane Taylor nigga Jacks on social media. Oh shit.
Aw. Well, that sucks.
Oh
Nigga Jax.
man. Next opponent request for Swerve Strickland, Daniel Garcia. I do want to see it, but I don't know if I want to see him fight him or Moxley first. I think that Daniel Garcia. I think he said Swerve, Daniel Garcia, and Swerve. Raleigh says thanks, King and Tati. Nice of you. Ballet says they keep
You're
showing Tony
welcome.
Khan in his Nike Air Monarchs. Mr. All
What
says, oh shit.
the?
Oh, why Lee jump over the ropes like that quick?
I'm having a hard time. Oh, okay.
Ooh, he's twisted.
Oh,
Ah,
okay. Oh, God, Shavoni. He could have broken his hand.
he twisted the hell out of him.
I know. He'd just be so annoying. Whatever. Oh, they go Anthony Ogogo. I didn't even realize he was out there. Wait, who else is there? Oh, Daddy Magic. That's right. I forgot.
Garcia is very good.
This is when Garcia's supposed to be at his most serious. He ain't supposed to be doing the pumps. He only supposed to do it in them jeans or in them in his I guess his pleather pants.
Do you remember him as Red? What is it? Red Death?
Mm-mm.
That was a team that he was in with Daddy Magic in them.
Yeah, that was
it
like
them?
his. Yeah, Daddy Magic and well, what were they called back then? It wasn't cool. It wasn't Cool Hand Ange. It wasn't Daddy Magic.
To
It was their
who?
former government names. You remember they had different names? Jericho renamed them.
No.
I can't remember what they were called before either.
Tabata said he ain't getting on them ropes.
Oh my
There it is.
God.
There it is.
To trade places with Lee Moriarty.
I gave him 6, 7, and 8. You stupid. Tati said she want them pumps. Pumps and a bump. Pumps and a bump.
I mean, Daniel Garcia could spend a little time at the gym, but you know.
Look, 9,
what is he
10,
doing?
11,
Hey, cameraman,
12,
can you zoom out? You're
15,
missing the good
16,
stuff.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23,
What the fuck is
24,
happening
25,
here?
Ding, ding, ding.
24. We got a 24 pump count. Bow! With a knee strike to the face on Shane. Are they about to do a double suplex?
What?
That was very good.
All right.
All right, some
they gotta cheat.
teamwork.
They better cheat to win. He kicked right out of that. Oh.
My sound just cut out.
Y'all gonna do it again?
My sound just cut out.
We can hear you.
You still here?
No, not you. From the
the stream.
Yeah. Just restart it.
Oh damn.
Oh no, it's good. It's better now. It's just weird, like all these audio stuff.
All right, come on, Lee. Why does he wear a singlet and then just never like pulls it up? Just wear shorts, bro.
It's the look. Shibata is.
It's like
no
when people
joke.
used. It's like when people used to get overalls and wear it, just let them hang down.
Damn.
Oh!
Oh! Talking about
an interesting main event. This is yeah.
Shibata's become one of my favorites on the roster, man.
I've been telling y'all.
He's funny as shit.
Telling y'all.
That fucking translator is great.
Ballet's upset.
Mr. Aldays all says Matt Menard. Mr. Aldays all says Anthony Ogogo looks like a villain in a Creed movie.
Matt Menard.
He does. Oh, DJ's laughing. Ballet said it's some bullshit. Well, you know what's gonna happen, Ballet. We already know Ballet is like light years ahead of us too. Bro, if it's a double sleeper for the win. Damn, Shibata, you could see his
Who's the legal guy here? I have no clue.
I don't think it matters at this point.
Oh, well, it's Lee. It's Lee. Never mind. Oh, PK 1, 2, 3 is done.
I couldn't get into this.
Damn, he got a kick to the chest for the victory.
That's his finisher.
She said, "I have no faith in the Shane Taylor crew. They lose every damn week. Absolutely,
this is wild. This is wild.
It was like
to me.
one, maybe two matches.
They are the Brooklyn Brawlers of AEW.
And why bring in a new person and not do anything with it? Why have them just lose?
Hey, look, man. Even
frustrating. That one's frustrating.
What's the name? Even used to win with the Muskrat. Okay?
Do you think they're going to do a thing where Ogogo leaves the group
already?
Yeah,
He
yeah,
barely
that'd be
in
stupid.
it.
That'd be stupid.
Gogo ain't even had a match yet. I don't think he will.
Over.
Mr. All Days Off is he's crying. How can they
I don't
lose
know
every
about
fucking week? Damn, Shibata.
I don't know.
She said, how can they lose every week? Because Swerve is champion. We ain't finna see no black victory. He's on AEW at all. It's just gonna be Swerve and Willow, and that's it. Y'all wanted wins. You got your winner. Chris Jericho versus Shibata for the FTW championship.
Angelo Parker and Matt Menard.
I don't even know what to say.
Mariah May versus Serena Deeb. Okay. About to get pumps number 20, more than 25. Where we got 25, 26, 27, 28, 20. He only does 3.
But he need to gain a little bit of more weight. He needs to gain a little bit more weight, I think.
Are those people staying for Ring of Honor is the question.
They
They like, look, security,
That
like, man,
woman.
take your ass to the back so we can set up this Ring of Honor shit, please.
Oh, they got
man.
Bruv shirts. Makes
I
sense.
want one of
That's
those.
so
I
generic.
find myself saying bruv a little bit more often.
We all say it. This is a part of the like regular.
It's already been a thing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It was a little annoying at first to me, but I'm like, you know what? It's not bad.
Will Ospreay in turn got us all saying, bro, it's over. It's in rap culture and everything, bruv. All right, let's see. Mr. All Days Off says Questlove needs to ask for his walking papers from AEW. Oh shit. He says, and Shane Taylor and Lee
Are they
Moriarty
playing the
will
basketball
get
game
another
again?
match. That's it. They are official AEW jobbers that do not need entrance music. I absolutely agree. Damn, Riley says thanks everyone who subbed. Thanks, Tati King. Absolutely. Mr. All Days Off says, damn, he wants to strip them of their music too. You cold-blooded. I agree, Mr. All Days Off. Lee and Shane need to leave. Mr. Majestic said, y'all have a blessed night. All right, have a good one, Mr. All Days
Have
Off.
a good night.
Good night.
LA says, you too, Mr. All Days Off. And Mr. All Days Off says, Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum looks like a member of Top Flight.
Is this a replay of the game from earlier that they given?
Let's see.
Right. Oh no, it was Boston and Miami.
Yep.
I guess it's
Boston.
a replay, yeah.
Yeah, they're replaying the game.
There are too many belts in AEW.
Sometimes I feel like there's not even enough because it's not going anywhere else. The same people over and over, and I'm over it.
Well,
wait, who you said look like
Jericho.
Top Flight?
He's got FTW now.
King Leo?
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
You said somebody looked like they're in Top Flight.
Oh yeah, I said Jason Tatum looks like he needs to be a member of Top Flight from the Boston Celtics. And Mr. All Days Off is laughing. Ballet says, you too. It's only 30. It's only 33 in AEW. Oh shit, he said it's 33 belts in AEW. I agree.
33. Oh man.
Oh, sadly, it seems like all promotions are going with like belt inflation.
Yeah, I don't know what I mean. Honestly, I don't know. Oh, Mr. All Days Off. Mr. All Days Off was asking about the panel I was on earlier. If you go on my community tab, you'll see the link to that video. So I posted. It was from earlier today when we went live.
Yeah, Roderick has a picture with Tony Khan on that's on Twitter with the Next Strong hashtag Next Strong. He's not selling it. You're smiling, bruv. You're not selling it. You're supposed to be in pain. You're ruining your own gimmick.
If he could just play that off, that would be really nice.
Okay, somebody says that I'm tired. I'll watch Triple Mania in the morning. Oh, Triple Mania's today?
Oh, I think it is.
What's Triple Mania?
And they said, I think that's
AAA pay-per-view.
Stardom has announced the cards for their shows May 29th and May 30th, including the return of Tequila and Tam Nakano tagging with Starlight Kid.
Wait a minute. Tony Khan was on the show in the beginning.
Which show?
Why am I looking at there's a clip of Tony Khan who's out there with a neck brace. He got the AEW microphone on, and he's holding onto his neck. What the fuck is this?
Oh, they needed to give him a neck brace that has AEW on the side.
Oh,
And like
I'm gonna
TK,
post it on X. I don't remember seeing Tony Khan on the show though.
like he would have like I would like to see him kind of play into it a little bit more, but have like a Scarface thing, but him and then like AEW on the back on his.
Tony Khan. He's not. He doesn't have great camera presence. At least I don't think so. He wouldn't. I don't think he would do
he's
well.
an awkward person. No, this is
Very.
This is just a whatchamacallit. It's like it would be like me, honestly. Like me if I went to like when I used to do improv. Oh, it's the hardest thing in the world to get past the idea of like explaining what you're doing and just do it. Mm-hmm. Oh man, that used to be frustrating. I still have like sweats trying to work through a scene.
I'm watching a chicken hug a cow a cow hug a chicken at the moment. So yeah, I'll tag you in it.
What the hell?
Who's hugging Briscoe? A damn Shane Taylor. That's good.
But I don't understand, like, so for how long are they gonna have Shane and Lee lose? For like how long are y'all gonna keep going with this before y'all say, well, you know what, maybe they should win something? It's crazy.
Never, it's over. I told you already, it's not happening.
Not in AEW.
Not in AEW. They better go to Ashe Wrestling and start putting some money over there, so that way we can actually see some.
But you know what's so disappointing though? Like, I don't know, man. They use the same guys to help other guys, I guess, stay at the top or look good all the time. Mm-hmm. And then it's like, well, you know, these guys at the top are not going to stay here forever. And y'all had already pretty much downgraded everybody that's lower than those top guys. Then what do you do with them next? It's so weird.
I mean, even Bad News Brown got victories in WWF back in the day. So, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'll never forget that Muskrat match versus Jake the Snake when he had the Muskrat. Oh shit! Wild, man. You remember that shit, Jamar?
No, not at all.
You don't remember that when Jake the Snake and Bad News Brown were beefing, and they had Muskrat versus they like Jake the Snake had Damien, and then to combat it, Bad News Brown had a Muskrat. That was one of the greatest beefs ever, man. Like, oh man, you got get a chance, go back and look that up. Just look up that match. That was great. I used to love Bad News Brown as a kid. He called his insecurity the Ghetto Blaster. That was his finisher. Oh man, the Ghetto Blaster. Mr. Audience,
where were you with the comments?
We are at oh shit.
You don't even know.
No, I can check it out. Oh, right here, the 33 belts. At DJ's last comment at 8:32, which was he was talking about the 33 belts. Mr. Audi's also said 33 belts. They got more straps than Chirac. Damn. For DJ's live, it says LOL. Mr. Audi's also said, "What's everyone doing for Backlash France?" Well, we should be getting together for the pay-per-view, I'm sure. 8 days away or 7. Yeah, that is kind of quick.
What time is it coming on?
Oh shit, that's probably one of those early morning ones if it's in France. So no, DJ, are you? If you in the comments, or are we doing the early morning stream? I know Tati don't be getting up for them shits like that. She might get up and turn it on and fall asleep, or you gonna get up.
I'm not sure
Tati?
if it's that early. It's like, what's it gonna be, like 2 a.m. type of?
You said like France, right? So like Paris, 8 p.m. in Paris is 2 p.m. Eastern time.
Oh, I was right.
That's not too bad.
So early morning for morning for you.
So it'll be 1 p.m. for Tati, and then 12.
No, you guys are going off at the wrong time. What
But what
is
time does it start?
what's 8 what's 8 p.m. for them?
8 p.m.
Okay, what's 8
Paris is
p.m.?
2 p.m. Eastern.
Okay, 2 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so one, like I said, like yeah.
Okay, so we should be all right. All right,
Well,
Ballet
that's
said.
if the show starts at that time though. They don't have to start at 8. They could start earlier in the day. I
Let's
think we're
see.
just gonna have to look it up.
Mm. Max
Saturday.
Caster.
Oh, it's starting at 9:30 a.m. Pacific time. So for me, it'll be 9:30. For you, Tati, it's 10:30 a.m. And on Eastern, that would be 11:30 a.m. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, so they're having the pay-per-view. You know, let me stop trying to figure this
And that's
shit out because
probably
I don't
the
know.
Okay, Ballet says Shane wastes too much time interacting with the audience, all of that barking, but you stay losing matches. A damn shame. He do be talking to the crowd too much. DJ said the most interactive jobber. Mr. Audi's offset streaming Backlash at 11:30 a.m. Central. Okay, cool. That's his new nickname, a damn shame Taylor. Oh shit.
Ouch.
Mr. Audi's was all right. DJ Ballet is laughing at far side. DJ, how about your NFL draft? Your team get anyone? Ballet said, Lord, Mr. All Days Off, Shane Taylor equals, hey, everybody, watch me lose in style. Oh, I definitely agree. Losing style. Mr. All Days Off said, no, bro, we ain't getting none, really. Wow, how good is Nick Nemeth doing after a WWE another title? He's AAA Mega World Champ. Unbelievable, good for him. He's on
What?
fire after
Oh,
WWE.
let me pause
Nothing
y'all
else
right
just said.
there.
Go ahead.
How come TNA ended up getting 500 fucking buy rates for their pay-per-view?
Just 500?
That 500. 500 people bought the damn pay-per-view. Is something wrong?
It's just a
They're
smaller group.
it's small. Their production. I mean, you know what I'm saying. On they last production didn't look too great from the last one that I watched. So I don't know. It
I
just
don't
the lighting
know.
looked like
That's
shit.
It's a small league. People like to do the comparison, but when you look at a crowd of, and not to disparage, when you look at a crowd with Impact TNA versus even a small crowd with AEW, it's different.
yeah,
Like
it's
the crowds
small, but
they're closer to like NXT in that presentation.
NX. Well, I was gonna no. They're with Peacock, so that doesn't count. But I wouldn't have expected for them to do 500. 500, like that's very low. And they're
Does
with
sound low
PKO
though.
right now, right? Who they with right now?
Who TNA?
Yeah, they're under.
Axis, right?
They
Oh,
have
they
a
were
new app,
TKO.
right? So they're on an app. Their
TNA
pay per
Plus.
views run about $40. I want to say, is it 40 or 30? One of those two. And then they also had a deal with the app where you get a discount if you buy the remainder of the pay per views for
This
the rest of the year.
this is the loss of Scott D'Amore. What it
But
is.
then
That's
you only
why
have 500 views. Wild.
losing Scott
Yes.
D'Amore. This is what happens when you lose somebody that important.
With Broken Matt Hardy back, they're going to become the next number one promotion in North America.
Broken Matt has not signed with anybody yet. He is still negotiating, and he is
But he's been there again.
he's there, but he hasn't ruled out. He's waiting for Jeff to finish up. Jeff's contract is up too. Their
So he's just
contract.
gonna keep showing up on TNA until Jeff is done.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Well, we'd
he
rather
does
keep Jeff
have
than you, Matt.
like if you do see he's like listed for a bunch of Impact tapings or whatever their events are.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I'm not interested in Matt Hardy. I can care less. Jeff Hardy, I wouldn't mind. The last few matches we seen with him was actually pretty good.
Mr. All Days Off said, "Who's your team again, Saints? They got the albino assassin Spencer Rattler." LOL. Ballet
What?
says, "Y'all are making me laugh, but I'm still mad." She said every week. Yeah,
Every
we got him. I was
freaking week.
expecting more though. I'm bougie. LOL. Come on, man. You can't be bougie with your team, man. The Saints always got people. LOL. I think y'all got Kool-Aid too. Did Shane Taylor team lose? It's a nice time for me backlash because I'm near France, probably 7 or 8 p.m. Me in the UK. Oh, Raleigh, I know you are absolutely ecstatic. You don't have to get up early and watch one of these shows. You be up with us though, so man, we always give you a high five from being you know what I mean, up with us watching. He says, "Woo, a normal time for a wrestling show, amazing." I absolutely agree. I'm happy for you. Unfortunately, they lost that will. The backlash card looks mid. Yeah, it does look pretty mid. I think it's okay, Ballet. Looking forward to Tiffy Time, Bailey versus Naomi. I am looking forward to that match. Actually, that triple threat, it looked like it's going to be really good. As far as I said, it does though. Cody versus AJ, Damian Priest versus Jay versus Damian Priest. Oh yeah, that's not bad. Bailey versus Naomi versus Tiffy Time, Bianca and Jay versus the Kabuki Warriors, Orton and KO versus the New Bloodline. All right, it's not too bad. It's upper tier mid. It's upper tier mid. You know what I'm saying? It's like right below top. You know what I
Wait,
mean?
wasn't
Top
there
shelf.
more matches added than that?
I don't know yet. Unless, I mean, they still doing the what's the name for the roster,
I
and I
thought there
think
was more.
yeah, not a lot of people watch TNA.
A new bloodline.
I do. I think it's great. Well, like I said, I think we will probably watch it a lot more. It's a lot harder for us to catch it over here. I know for me it is, but I think I probably would watch it a lot more if Scott D'Amore wasn't gone already. It just seemed like he was booking correctly instead of right now. Mr. Aldays also says Sheamus versus Drew might be added. I can see that. I did a prediction video today, and yeah, that wasn't a real challenge to pick my winners. Chad versus Sammy rematch should be added. Then we got a good pay-per-view. I can agree. I'm thinking they will add both of these matches. He said we need Perk Gable. Jack Perry did nothing wrong. Says tonight was good night for AEW. Mr. Aldays also said Perk Gable. Raleigh says cool day, Jay. I'll check out your predictions vid after. Farside TV is laughing. Yeah, me too. Gotta see that. And Tati's female panel. Raleigh says I'm a Saints fan. I'm English. I put all teams in that I picked out. Saints who that. Let's go. Thanks, Raleigh. I won you the man. And thanks, Mr. Audio off. Yes, sir. All right. We have made it to the end of the comments.
Mm-hmm.
For the time being. Tati, how
I'm
do you feel after tonight?
To make myself feel better, I'm watching X-Men First Class. So I
Oh,
can forget what
Hey, did you guys see the cartoon, X-Men '97?
I'm saving it. Uh-oh. Tati looks mad
caught
at the
up.
episode.
I caught up.
Well, you like it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I finally sat down, watched them all in 2 days. If I didn't have to do shit, I would have done it in one night. Holy crap! Holy crap! It's very, very good. It is very good. Yeah. No, man, they're doing it right.
That's what I heard. I'm going to watch it. I'm just waiting. I couldn't watch it. I didn't want to wait because somebody else was pissed off just as well. It was like, this is taking too damn long for me to wait a whole another week to see another episode. So,
what? So y'all people acting brand new. Y'all waited when y'all was kids and when y'all was growing up before the streaming service thing came out. You waited every week to watch something new. Like I don't understand that concept.
I used to be mad then. And then after that, they never tell you the season was ending, and then they would just start it over again. You used to get pissed off like that they started. I was like, why I got to watch it from the beginning again? Watch Wolverine punch Cyclops in the stomach for the 4th time.
Oh, it was nice.
I don't mind having to wait. I don't.
All the time.
I'm cool with it.
I mean, it's enough stuff on TV. I kind of been trying to like watch Fallout, but
Fallout's another one.
Trying to watch it but play it at the same time is not working for me right now. So I gotta like wait. And you know what I'm saying? Because they did update it finally. They updated Fallout 4 and added a whole bunch of new stuff. So I'm watching that. I'm still playing Dave the Diver, which is this game is excellent. The story is turning out really good. I didn't know it had that much story in it. So I need to stream it one day so you guys can see what I'm talking about, because I know it sounds crazy that I'm playing a game called Dave the Diver, but the story is about this guy who's like a diving expert or whatever, and he's a fisherman. And then you're also working a sushi restaurant. So the fish you catch, you end up selling in a sushi restaurant. So it's like you're doing both. And then the story kept opening up. Now I met sea people that are mermaids, and I found the sirens, and I'm doing stuff for them down in the bottom of the ocean and cooking sharks and all kind of shit. So the game is really fun. I'm gonna have to put up. I've been saving some gameplay to put up. Let's see. Mr. All Days Off says WWE better bring better draft on Monday. I absolutely agree. DJ says it won't, bro, unless they bring Ilya on the Raw. Ilya will be drafted to Raw. Trust that. The Phoenix match was amazing. Mr. All Days Off said my girl Kiana got drafted. Legit was shocked. Leo knows I'm a mark for her. She is coming for Becky. No, but oh man, why are you doing Becky like that? All right, Seth gonna stomp you. Better be careful. Ballet
Not with
says,
that leg.
will Jacob Fatu pop up at Backlash? I'm thinking so. DJ said, I think
I
so as
don't
well.
know.
They said
Backlash,
they
I
were
don't
saving him
know.
because they said he was supposed to come. They said he was there at Raw, but I mean on SmackDown, but he didn't. He wasn't coming out. So they're probably saving him so that way we could be surprised when he does pop up.
I don't know. What's there to be surprised about when everybody's talking about it?
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Robert Brown says Jack Perry did nothing wrong. What's happening, brother? RV always he's very welcoming. He is our welcoming guy to the chat. Mr. Ardes also said Jacob is here, but what side is he on? LOL. You stupid. But what side is he on? You doing the Bobby the Brain? Raleigh said I was shocked when they said Kiana missed all days off. Good for her. She's really good. DJ says LOL as long as they let him be himself. Absolutely. Not a wild Samoan who can't speak English. They need a female bloodline member somehow. We've moved on from that. LOL. Nia or Tamina. Tamina retired, bro. She is done wrestling.
She's done.
So I mean, I'm pretty sure there's somebody else, and we know Ava. She's still cutting her teeth trying to learn how to talk in front of the crowd. So it won't be her yet, because she ain't even been wearing her contacts either. So, Ballet says some fans have been wanting a female member for months. They should add one. I mean, it's who else is in the family, man? I know they got plenty of them, and I know that Rikishi did train the Tonga twins. I would love to see them too, or just put them with Nia Jax straight up. So the Tonga twins are funny. If you guys follow them on socials, one of them, I think, what's her name? Kiona or Kona, one of them. I forget her name just right now. I'll follow her. She's funny. Let's see. Some fans have been wanting, Robert says they should have had Jimmy beat Jay at WrestleMania since Roman Reigns was dropping the title to Cody. I thought so too, but Jimmy got hurt and they didn't have no time. So, you know what I'm saying? That's why that match absolutely sucked. But I did the view of him.
I don't even want to hear about that match.
I don't think anyone does. Bloodline needs an Owen Hart member, like when he joined the Nation.
With Jericho.
Rock the Final Boss was cool with Owen. That was funny when Owen joined the Nation of Domination. Well, I guess
Sammy though.
Owen Hart.
Oh, well,
he was. Perk Gable joins the Bloodline. That'll be funny. Hurt Gable. Man. Yeah, man. This was fun tonight. King Leo, is you appearing on DJ Live tomorrow? I'm gonna be in the comment section. Hopefully I'm definitely gonna come over. But if he invites me over during the daytime, I will. But I do have some work to do for the Hardcore Sports Network. So you guys will be seeing some new stuff over there as well. Tati is surfing the web, upset right now.
Oh no, I'm still watching the movie.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, she said I'm over there watching the movie. She's trying to scrub.
I love X-Men.
Oh, I do
find
too.
I like the live action movies. Michael Fassbender, Lord have mercy, that man.
He plays Magneto, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see the last one, the Dark Phoenix one?
I think that's the one I disliked the most.
Couldn't stand that movie. And it's sad because
probably feel
the very beginning is the scene in space where they're actually using their powers is so awesome. But the rest of it is just...
That was the one with Apocalypse in it, right?
No, that's another bad one. That was one before. That was the one right before where we see her. Do you remember that? Okay. Like they have to fight Apocalypse and there's some kind of like brain stuff, and then she showed the Phoenix Force, but then in the next movie she didn't have it. Don't even worry. Don't even worry.
Yeah.
I miss Jamie Hayter.
Jamie Hayter?
She'll be back. I think the whole IWC has been asking for Jamie Hayter to come back.
Did you know that Jamie and Britt had the same birthday?
That's funny.
When it was
I
their
mean, that's
birthday
who
the
I
other
miss.
day, everybody was saying happy birthday to Jamie, and then you see a little post that say, "Oh yeah, you too, Brit." Brit. I was like, "Wait, what?" It
That's who
was
I miss.
funny.
I miss the DMD.
I'm alright without seeing that.
She'll be back.
What can they do? Yeah, I'm okay with that. I don't know. I came in late, so I never really saw her appeal.
Don't I wouldn't put them together again.
Oh,
I
Britt
mean, they could
Baker.
be friends, but they don't have to be together.
I wish they would have done the breakup angle with those two.
That probably what would have happened if she didn't get injured.
Uh,
They had the chance. You remember that time where like hater was it Britt Baker was being shady or something, and Jamie was just like, but then like next week she's like, "Did you think I was gonna like not love her? She's my best friend. Oh my gosh, she's my best friend." And then they just
And
kept going with it.
I honestly thought she was just acting like that, and then by the time that Jamie would have won, I thought she was gonna turn on her, but it
Yeah,
didn't
something
happen.
interesting. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
DJ said my favorite X Men movie is Days of Futures Past. Days of Future Past was pretty good. That was the one with Bishop,
Mm.
right? Uh, RB says Capcom need to go ahead and buy Wolverine from Marvel. Absolutely not. With especially since Deadpool
Ah,
3 is coming out next month. I can't wait. Mr. All Days also
I'm still on the
DMD.
fence. I'm still on the fence on that
Man,
one.
listen, Deadpool is finna be ill. I love Deadpool movies.
I can't stand this guy. He's
Oh,
oh
that's right. You
god.
don't like
I
him.
avoid him at all costs. When y'all see those little mint commercials he be doing, like every time I hear his voice, I'm just like, let me skip this ad because I cannot deal with this
Hey
guy.
man,
He
come
is
on.
not funny
Ryan
to
is great.
me. None of
The Mint
that.
Mobile commercials.
Yes, even that. I'm just like, I don't even want to see you for a few seconds in that.
Those are
He's
a
just
lot.
not it to me.
Mr. All
He's
Days also
so
says
him.
DMD. Lay says I'm watching WOW.
Mm.
All these three-letter acronyms.
Oh shit, that's right. Fuck, it's late. Excuse my language.
If they put Wolverine in Street Fighter, would you turn him heel or babyface? I would have the one-handed Wolverine, but turn him heel. Absolutely, I love that's that. I like Wolverine. I remember in the comics when he only had one hand too. They've had so many different iterations of Wolverine. Wolverine was dope, man. He's always one of the best X-Men, of course. Everybody loves Wolverine. The most bone hand
Mm-hmm.
Wolverine. You can when the Magneto pulled all the metal out of him, that was great.
Well, the cool thing about Magneto and the X-Men, the new X-Men cartoon, I think for myself, is that he's not the main character. Like he's not the one driving. I don't really think of him driving the old show, but like he's got a good place in it. The main characters are the main characters, and they might do
Mm-hmm.
something with him, but for now he's kind of like a back. Oh, actually,
Are they doing House of M? Is that what they're doing right now? Is the House of M storyline?
no, not where. As far as I can tell, no. It's interesting because it's got a different timeline.
Okay.
Like it's like when for me when Magneto took over the X-Men, but like it was like that old thing where what was it like Professor X and Mora, they had like manipulated his DNA because he was like a baby and they brought him back, and then when he grew up like he took over the X-Men for a period of time, but he was a good guy, and then later on we found out that like Professor X was fucking with him, and so it's they might do something with that. They might do something with that.
All right, I'm just gonna have to watch it at this point. I'm gonna have to catch up now. Since,
Yeah, I was gonna
Basically,
say something that was
Xavier's
gonna
not around.
spoil it, so
Oh yeah, it's hard,
watch it.
right?
it's
Hard.
I'll
hard
watch
to
it.
explain without spoiling it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll watch it, y'all. I'm a X-Men head. I grew up on those comics. I seen that isn't like Jean pregnant, or is that's Jean, right? Yeah, she's pregnant.
Well, there's a lot of stuff going
don't
on there.
say it,
Can't tell
Jamar.
you.
Don't say it.
It's
Don't
not.
say it.
Oh no,
Yeah,
wait a minute.
I'm turning this off.
I saw the what's the name with the somebody had the toys and it wasn't Jean or whatever, so it looked like I saw Jean fighting whoever Scott's baby mama was or some shit. So
Well, if you
Oh
know the
my
storyline,
god.
you know. If you know, that's like that was such a big story for me. But they're doing the Goblin Queen, which just comes up later. They're doing it much differently than what I remember from the comic book.
okay,
Like it's not about like the Deathscape and stuff. Although the Morlocks do show up, but there's a whole big different thing because they already did that the Morlock Massacre ish thing when they did the first season or the first
series.
So like it's really, 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 really good and adult. Like I'm sure kids can watch it and enjoy it, but if you watch the old show, it's like they kept in mind the age bracket of the people who watched the original show, and it's like they're writing it for us, and they're hoping the kids come along.
Okay. Yeah, I saw like I know I got maybe like 15 minutes into the first episode. I saw when it opened up. I saw Jubilee. I did see Gambit and Rogue in the kitchen. I think that's where I like right after that is when I like pause it so I can come back to it, and then didn't watch it yet again, so I gotta go back.
Yeah, you gotta watch it. It's good.
Ballet said I only like the first two X-Men films, 2000 and 2002. Oh no, I watched all of them, even when they went back, and I love how they made all of them matter. Each one of them matter, especially when Wolverine time traveled and then did the whatever. And they made all the X-Men movies matter, and they brought back Halle Berry and everything. Like, she was a great Storm. So
yeah, I liked her.
Far Side DJ said it's an acquired taste. Mr. Audience also says, LOL. Britt Baker should change her tagline and brush your teeth. Oh man, you know what? Like I said, man, send her to WWE and let her and Glenn Jacobs have a you know what I mean, Isaac Yankem. Let them have an Isaac Yankem moment, just real quick, you know what I mean? Or Gene Snitsky, you know what I'm saying? Like bring Snitsky in for a minute, you know what I mean? His teeth were fucking.
Wasn't Snitsky doing a feet thing?
Huh?
Wasn't he didn't he like smell feet and kick babies? Was it Snitsky?
Oh shit, he might have. I remember that's why Jerry Lawler went to go visit Isaac Yankem, because him and Bret Hart had that kiss my foot match. And then
that's fucking gross.
And then Jerry Lawler went and got his teeth done, and then that's where he met Isaac Yankem, and then they brung in Isaac Yankem to had a match against Bret.
Mean,
man, it was
genius.
It was, man. Look, as corny as it was, that shit was funny. Like like characters like Nails and shit. Like Nails was funny when him and Bossman.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the kissing feet shit. Like,
no, the kiss my foot match was disgusting. Because King was stepping in all kind of shit, and he wasn't washing his feet. Like, and you would see him step in different shit every week, and like, Jerry Lawler was great, man. His WWE run was great. Robert Brown said, I thought Cyclops was finna blow up as what'd you say, as a soloist, but Wolverine held his own nonetheless. I hated Cyclops as a kid. When Wolverine punched him in the stomach, that was my favorite like part of the X-Men series. But they making him pretty cool this go round from what I saw so far.
Yes.
And he's one of the strongest X-Men. And I'm pissed off they haven't they didn't let his brother do shit in the movies.
Oh, Havoc.
Yeah, Havoc. When
that's so sad. Like, he's the one person who dies in that.
Havoc was a great character. And then they killed what's his name in Deadpool. I don't even think they brought him back. What's his name? Shatterstar. Did he save Shatterstar when he was going back in time in part 2?
Oh yeah, I don't remember. I think he saved everybody, but I don't remember.
Yeah, and I know I saw Forge too, right, in the series. Or am I wrong?
And one of my favorite stories of Storm of all time is something they adapted in this.
Okay.
It's if you know, it's when she had the mohawk and when she fought the Morlocks and we had a whole thing with when she had the mohawk. Okay. If you remember that period of time when she took over and she led the team, they're using that, and it's really good because Forge has like his whole magic stuff, so they bring in a character I wasn't expecting. Just very good.
X-Men Gold now, right? Like that's what the team was, right? When the Storm led it.
I don't remember. This was really far back. This was like probably Claremont, like old stuff. I think Nightcrawler was around. It's probably second team when they did that, and they moved on from a bit.
Okay, X-Men Gold was 90s then, if I remember. So it's probably like mid 90s.
80s, 90s.
Okay. Let's see. DJ says, Ballet, I like that. Yeah, man. Mr. Audio says, brush your teeth, floss your gums, get a clue. Kevin Nash, LOL. King Leo, DJ, who on Street Fighter would you align him with? Say Akuma, which y'all say? Wolverine. Damn, you about to make me play X-Men versus Street Fighter somehow if I could figure out how to play it on one of these systems. They did bring those games back and then took them away. I think maybe they might still be on Xbox though. Who did I team Wolverine with? I used to always team up with Sabretooth just because, but I can't. I gotta come back to you on that.
You see Sabretooth for a split second in the show.
He said, DJ. He said, "Is Paul Street Fighter or Tekken?" You talking about Paul? I think you talking about with the flat top Paul. That's Tekken. Unless you, yeah, that's Tekken. He said, "Y'all ever watch Wolverine: Return of the Robin?" Actually, no, I didn't. RB says Paul is on Tekken. I think Paul and Logan would make a good team. I call them Logan Paul. He's stupid. LOL. Speaking of Trick Willie, did anyone see how much the black ref was speaking during the match for Trick versus Ela? He said 5 minutes to go and told Ela to stop stalling and something else at the end. That's funny. Yeah, they hugged each other and everything. Ela was trying to make sure he had a good match. So good on Ela for not, for taking his time during that match. I don't mind it. Ballet is laughing at Mr. All Days Off. Lower the NXT ring mic. LOL. Jesus. Hell no. DJ that suck ass, my brother. Yeah, ref is funny. The ref tonight that was calling that match with Swerve was sitting there sweating his ass off though.
Oh my gosh, he was moist.
Oh.
Robert Brown, you don't like Paul? I thought Mr. All Days Off said I thought I was the only one who noticed that ref. LOL. He okay, DJ. Paul lost momentum after Tekken 4. Snitsky punting Lita's baby was hilarious in 2004 Raw. His only shining moment in WWE until he shaved his head and face and looked like a penis. Oh shit. Ballet says I can't find that Kiss My Foot match. Oh, they don't have it online, Ballet?
I couldn't find it either.
Brett versus Jerry Lawler.
Damn, y'all really looking for
Kiss My Foot
this?
match.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I couldn't find the Jake the Snake one. Bad News Brown.
Damn, they scrub this shit like that.
So I'm listening to like that Hater Hits Hard rave mix.
Let me see.
I have to say, AEW has the better themes in wrestling right now for me. Or what do you call it? Better interest music. Oh, Toddy, Top Flight, or who was the other? Or Current Bang Bang Gang. And you too, King Leo. Which one is your favorite? Everybody else in the audience.
Top Flight. I don't want to see no. I don't mind Bullet Club Gold. I just bored with them. They had a title for a long time and they didn't really do anything with them. So, and plus and Jay White, I'd rather see him doing singles.
Do you think they can? Oh well, what do you think, Kigno?
Jay White.
Which theme do you like more?
I like the cowboy version of the Bullet Club Gold music.
Oh wait! You said theme or you said team?
Oh, just theme.
Oh. I don't know. Not crazy about them.
There's the link. There's the link to it's on Facebook. I found the match for the Kiss My Foot match. If you want to watch it, they do have it on Facebook. Yeah, somebody posted it on Facebook. Out of all places, they man, look,
because they probably keep taking it down from YouTube, and it was like, fuck it, we're just gonna go over to Facebook and post it.
RB said, okay. Fun fact: a DJ Snoop Dogg did the soundtrack for Tekken Tag 2 back in 2012. Damn. Real ninjas remember Triple H versus Henry O. Godwin feud ending in a hog pen match. I remember that match. And they dumped slop on Triple H at the end of it. That shit was funny.
I've seen that only in like old clips and whatnot.
Someone said since Sonny was such a bitch backstage that the boys backstage put nasty stuff in Henry's slot bucket right before he dumped it on her.
That's gross. Oh no, that's so
best
gross.
AEW theme is probably Lucha Brothers with how their manager gets hype and the pyro going off.
That's like the precursor to Vince pooping on people's heads. That's just disgusting.
Yeah, that's probably where it started from. I've got an idea from that.
Hey man, they turned her all the way sideways in there. That's what they had the Bret Hart sunny days. Bret Hart snitched on him. Bret still be denying it to this day. I'll be thinking Bret lying about that shit, the way he got mad about it. Mr. Adesov says Sammy's theme is great, but hate how it repeats over and over, and the rapper never updated the verses in 5 years. Damn.
Which one?
Sammy Guevara's theme.
Oh,
Oh.
Sammy Guevara could leave. He could go to NXT.
And no, he needs to just go to the Indies and go wrestle with
TNA. Let him go to TNA.
Abyss.
Let him knock out Matt Hardy again.
He needs to go.
Sorry, that's not
with
good.
What's his name over in high schools, in the high school gymnasiums?
I'll do that.
What's your boy's name? They used to be married to Saraya.
Alberto
Del Rio. Let him go. Let Sammy go wrestle with him in the high school gymnasiums.
I think he's starting a rumor he's going back to WWE.
Before you go, who are all the people who smash in WWE? Batista and Melina. Who else? Becky and Finn. Oh, Cena and Mickey James.
Okay.
Damn. Y'all out here got the hit list.
I don't want to hear about nobody getting someone I'm not.
Oh, Tati said she said I don't want to hear about nothing. And you got to go out on the town, Tati. You got to take a night out.
No, not what after what I've seen out here. I'm good.
He said Alberto Del Rio wrestling in high schools for a glizzy and a pat on the back. Oh man. Hey.
Well, damn, that sucks.
He says for a hot dog, man. You got there good glizzy wrestling Bianca Belair and DJ. Oh, look, DJ's stupid. Ballet said Becky and Finn. Yeah, it's in her book. She wrote about it. She said that I think she broke that man's heart. Oh yeah, Matt Hardy and Lita, of course. Matt Hardy and Edge. I mean Lita and Edge. I said Matt Hardy and Edge. A cold match.
You know, a lot of these women they got run over coming in and out in WWE for sure. A lot.
I mean, I can see it. You know what I mean? They with each other all the time. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna front. When I was at the what's the name? I was looking at the girls in PTW. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what's going on in this bitch?
It's gotta be hard to, and it's gotta be hard to date outside of your, the industry. It's like probably like pornography. Like civilians probably don't understand that life. Like
they don't.
Wife coming home.
It can be any industry. Like I know it was hard for me and like. It made my life hard and as a rapper for my kid's mom not knowing how to, you know what I mean? Like the stuff that I had to do as much time as I needed to spend in the studio and do stuff. And I never cheated either. So, you know what I'm saying? And I think back and I probably, you know what I mean? Like, and I didn't, but I probably should have, but I didn't, you know what I mean? But it was hard. It was nights out, you be out and then you just, there's Tatiana Ali or there's these two rapper girls that also rap. It was this rap group from St. Louis, I remember. And they were like, they looked at my boy, my best friend was like, hey, you know what I'm saying? He said, hey, come over here, talk to these girls with me. You know what I mean? I already got, they asked me to, like, the other girl was looking for somebody because the other girl likes me. I go over there. The girl looked me up and down and said, he'll do. Like that. I was like, God damn. Like when you're in the industry and you go to parties, usually if you're in the party, like a lot of these parties, they are like, oh, you do something. So it's way easier. People's guards are down. And it's just like that. They know you do something, so it makes it easier for you to date people. So, I guess in wrestling, it's probably the same way.
It's true. That's true.
There gotta be a lot of trust too. Like if you're a jealous type and your partner is in the entertainment industry, then it's never gonna work.
No, that part you gotta let go. You gotta understand that it's gonna be some other shit going on. People gonna date other people. You might see other people. You might do other stuff, or you just have to have trust in your partner. Like. Look at Rhea Ripley and Buddy Matthews. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that they have an absolute great relationship as far as the way they support each other from two different companies with as many haters as they have. With them
having an open relationship and allowing Dom to be a part of it, you can see that they're not like conservative and like have that old, monogamy mindset. So I appreciate that.
And now they're a quadruple. Now they're a quartet because Dom got married. So, you know what I'm saying? Hey, switch. Oh, Like say, wait.
Switch.
Man, that was funny.
Sorry,
I
thinking of
want to
House
watch House
Party.
Party now. Yeah, I want to watch it now. Mr.
And like, just imagine them having a gigantic. Anyway.
Right, but a lot of people, so because, well, it's not to say that because someone's in the entertainment industry that they're gonna cheat
No.
or whatever. It's just that they look at it as there's gonna be a lot of opportunities because there's people throwing themselves at these men and women or whatever the situation is. But if you feel like you can't trust your partner, then that's a different problem.
That's how it was. I mean, like I
I
said,
don't know, I'm not a jealous person, so like I can't really relate. So, like, even if I was dating somebody who's in the entertainment industry, like, I really wouldn't feel jealousy. I don't know. I've never felt that before in terms of a relationship.
I'm not a cheater. I can't like. I've never, you know what I mean? Like that's the thing about me is I guess my mom, my grandmother. I was raised by too many women around me and saw too many of my, you know what I mean, too many women get cheated on in my life. So it's just not built in me to do that kind of thing. And it made me the weird guy at the studio. You know what I'm saying? Because I go home to my girl and everybody else at the studio is like, bro, like there's like a room full of women, but you like, I'm out of here, bro. I'm going home. Every time I had an opportunity at a party to like one of these industry parties, I would go home all the time. You know what I'm saying? They'd be like, bro, you ready to go? Like, we are literally out with these girls. Like, I'm going home. I have a family, bro. Like, I have kids. Like, I'm straight. So I was the oddball out at the studio a lot of the times. And it was like, I didn't fit in, but it made me a loner. But I got, I have kids. So, but
Yeah. For some
now,
people, they don't care about that.
but
They
single,
don't care if they have
wild as shit.
kids.
They don't.
But a lot of people, their relationship, they have children, and they still like. There are men out there who have daughters, and they objectify women every fucking day. So a lot of people
That's
don't
always so
care.
hard for me to understand.
Yeah.
How do you separate the two?
Man, and I can't like my daughters, I can't have them look at me like that. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing too. Like I love my babies. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
I'm
a lot
real
of people don't
protective.
care.
I'm real protective over like the things that they hear me say on the phone or just when I'm talking. I gotta like go hide and talk on the phone so my daughters won't hear me. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause if I'm talking greasy and getting my, you know what I mean? I don't want my daughters hearing that. But I look at my daughters will text me sometimes or they'll text the wrong person and like my oldest, she's like she has her mouth is probably as bad as mine as far as the way I cuss. So I find it funny, but because it's like I can't help it, even though like she's cussing, but it's because my grandmother like cussed like that around me, so I'm not mad at it. But one thing I do like about that the way I raise my daughters is that they're very respectful and they're not raised like a lot of parents raise their children. They don't listen to Sexy Red and all this other shit, and you know what I'm saying. I'm very proud of that. They, you know what I mean. Luckily, I'm a lucky parent to be able to have them not be, you know what I'm saying, just be out here with the rest of these kids doing other shit.
And that's interesting you say that because I don't really know much of her songs, but Doja Cat was telling parents, "Don't stop bringing your motherfucking kids to my concert. I'm talking about swallowing cum. Like, why are y'all bringing these kids over here?" And I'm gonna be real because I found that to be interesting because a lot of parents, especially females, they feel like I could listen to whatever I want around the kids and don't really realize that the kids actually take in what they're hearing, and sometimes they sing along too, and it's just like nobody ever pays attention to, like, one time I took an Uber and the what they were singing in that song was just so bad. I don't even know what song it was, but it was absolutely inappropriate. And I was like, I have my daughter here, like, can you turn that shit off? Like, it's just absolutely wild. Like, people don't have that awareness to just be like, well, there's children around, let me turn that off, which
Oh
is
no,
just wild to me.
that's crazy. As an Uber driver, I used to always make sure that my sounds were appropriate to, you know what I mean, whatever they were listening, unless they
It's
requested.
happened twice where I had to tell an Uber driver, turn this off. I shouldn't have to tell you that.
Yeah,
When I
that's
say
wild.
absolute like nasty, it basically a pornographic song, whatever that shit that came on, and I was just like, this is wild.
Well, you know the song Rock Steady? And then we begin to rock.
Yeah,
Steady, steady,
whispers.
rocking all night long. I used to sing that with my cousin in the back seat of the car. And it wasn't until I turned 30 plus that like the song came on. I was like saying, "We begin to rock," and I'm like thinking about me in the back seat singing it and everything. And I'm like, "This is fucked up. This is a dirty ass song." Like I get it now. What the hell was I singing back then? And I gotta imagine my grandma. They were probably fine with it. And I wonder, it's probably different, but it is that similar idea. The music today is not as is a bit more explicit than We Began to Rock.
Right. I mean, those
Although really
songs, they're
now,
talking about the same thing, but the way those lyrics are out there kind of seems harmless compared to nowadays, where literally these lyrics are describing how they're gonna fuck somebody. Like that's just it's just so different.
oh, and the drug references, like you got to know like what Fetty is, what blues are, what like
Mm.
um, oh, there's a lot of especially with I don't understand it. Fentanyl is a drug right now that is causing untold hardships. It's
Hmm.
pain throughout the land, and yet it's found in music as something to do. The what was it? The codeine. Anyway, there's the original pill that oxycontins. They were original oxys, and like they have a street name. Then they changed to having fentanyls in them. That has a certain name, and now fentanyls themselves have a strong name. So like you hear it in the music, and if
Hmm.
you, I know of it only because I like pay attention to the homeless population and some of the problem that's going on. But if you don't know what these terms are, and it's glorifying drugs, just
Absolutely.
straight out glorifying drugs right now.
Is that what they're on in Philadelphia, where everybody is just hunched over and
Oh,
hardly alive?
that's fentanyl. It's Arizona. It's Ohio. It's it's a scourge. What happened? The government. Oh who's the wrestler from WWE that has the Maven? So Maven is a person who came up across this. He was prescribed a drug, oxycodone. He took it. He fell in love, and he was able to shop from different people to get the drugs. So he never went on the street. He never got homeless, but he was getting hundreds of pills a week by going to different doctors. And the government, the industry was just like, okay. And it wasn't until addiction started happening, things started like, the corporation started getting like bitten on the ass, that they start tightening things down and restricting like the access and the supply of it, because doctors were just giving it. You're like, oh, I hurt myself, I feel like
How
a
long
little bit
ago
of
was
pain.
that?
90s,
Because they
2000s.
have those things where doctor went like I don't know how the process actually works,
Well, maybe it
but
was
somehow
2010.
right he was around and yeah.
It depends on what kind of state you in. Like here in Cali,
It,
you can pretty much get like whatever, like right now, like you know, what I mean, I know how easy it was to get lean for a while before they like raised the street price of it. You know what I'm saying? Like when you were getting
well, no, wait.
codeine and
I'm talking about like in terms of from a doctor. Like here in the state of Texas, like I don't know how it works exactly, but you get to a point where whoever it is that's fucking monitoring people and medications that they get, where they actually cut you off, where the
Oh, now
state
you
says,
can't.
"Hey, in the state of Texas, you can't no longer get this medication or anything that fits within this group of medication." Like I don't know how long they've been doing that, but that's how they're able to crack down on some of these addictions, and whoever it is that's struggling to get whatever, they're just gonna have to get it off the streets. Like everybody, I don't want to say every black person, but like a lot of us know somebody who knows somebody that got Percocets and shit like that that you can get, you know?
hmm
And part of it isn't always necessarily like drugs to feed your addiction. When you live in America and the cost of living is insane, and you can't even afford to see a doctor, but you got an infection, somebody got penicillin at the house, which is crazy.
yeah.
You know, so it's not always for that type of reason for people to get high. Sometimes people are really in pain and sick, and they know they can get
Oh,
it on the low from some dude.
oh, that's what well, part of what happened. People were getting them from the doctors. They either got off prescription or something happened, and usually it's for like real reason. Maven got hurt. He had, I think it was when he broke his in a match. He had like fractured his foot, but he continued and finished out the
Mm.
match. He actually talks about that one. But he got really hurt, and it was just like, you're hurt. What do? You take this
Mm-hmm.
thing to make you not hurt. But unfortunately, the process would be like people would get it from the doctors, get cut off, go to the streets. The regular Percocets, oxycodones were like, let's say $10, but the fentanyl, the ones that were knockoffs, would be like $5, and they're now like
Mm.
$3.
Mhm.
So that's what would happen, and like it wasn't until the white communities or ones who were more affluent white communities started getting affected by that, and you started
Mm-hmm.
seeing people who, like kids that got hurt, took one pill, but down the line they're now on the street like freaking doing whatever they can for just a blue. I was doing research. My background is behavioral neuroscience and addiction research, and I was doing research at a time as this was becoming an issue. And even then, like, it wasn't really, it was happening in like lower socioeconomic communities. Did not matter until you saw like the parents with their sons, and they're like, he's just a soccer guy, you gotta understand, like, he would never do anything, he's just a problem. And once that happened, once they hit the suburbs, then it became something for the government to pay attention to. It really, really bothers me, because this is a man-made issue where the hospitals and policy were involved in causing the addiction problem we have today, similar to the crack problem that we had, where the governments brought it in and just said, fuck the communities, just let them die. It's similar to that. The people in power who hurt the ones that don't have power using these things.
Yeah, same. It's that. No, I understand. No, you know what I mean. You gotta have that
They
real
really,
combo inside it when we talking. I understand. Let's see. Mr. All Days Off says, "Wait, Becky smashed Finn for real?" Yes, he did. Matt Riddle and I forget who Matt Riddle was smashing. How can Magnus look at Cena backstage knowing Mickey was his throw? Tamina and Tozawa, shut up, DJ. Xavier and Paige. Oh yeah, that was a great video. Oh man, that video was absolutely amazing. That was a classic. That's a WWE classic.
Hey, can I ask a quick question with Gable going heel?
Mhm.
What's going on with his like Otis and
They all got drafted to stay on Raw.
So they're split.
nothing
They're
has
just going to
happened.
split them up, or
No, he just degraded all of them and told them to get their shit together and start winning matches. But we believe that he may switch and join with the Creeds. But we're not sure yet because the Creeds haven't been drafted, so we'll still see. I would love to see the Creeds actually win the championship soon. So you know what I mean, and I think they would fit perfect with Gable. DJ says yep to Xavier and Paige, Trinity and Jimmy, Jade and DJ. Look, he's throwing himself in the mix. He's writing himself into the storyline. Don't remind us, Mr. All Days Off. DJ was suspended for such actions. DJ, you stupid. Rumor has it Punk smashed Kelly, Maria, Mickey James, Lita, and Beth Phoenix. Woo, Punk was getting his shit in. He gave them the Pepsi plunge. All Days Off, you stupid. Oh, no. Ballet is crying. Mr. All Days Off. Orton smashed JoJo. Oh, shit. What? Rey Mysterio and Vicky Guerrero. Oh, man, don't say that. It's good that they have married couples on the same shows. Mr. All Days Off his last.
Wasn't it Edge and Vicky?
That was storyline. I don't know about in real life, but you never know with Edge. Ballet says he said, yeah, I'm glad they're really taking that seriously now. What's up? Hopefully Murphy comes back to WWE. Sorry, AEW. We need House of Black in WWE, or I'll just say I want them there. I absolutely agree. I want to see them there as well. I need my darkness. I would love to see House of Black and then let Isla Dawn and and Alba Fire joined them as well. Orton was dating JoJo for a short time before Bray. She must have had a thing for white men in tats. Sexy Red. Oh, you mean Young Thug in a wig? Oh man, look, don't do Sexy Red like that. She got one of the greatest work ethics in rap right now. I don't care what people say. Here comes Henny God. He said, "What's up, my black people? What's going on, Henny God?" Waited Henny. And Sexy Red singing HBK theme was hilarious. That shit was funny. Did y'all see that? She redid Shawn Michaels theme song. That shit was funny. Whoever had her do it.
No,
Maybe
I
she's a wrestling
never.
fan.
I don't know anything that she's ever done, to be honest. Maybe I've heard it, but I
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't be able to tell you any name of her songs or whatever.
I listen.
I don't know.
Yeah, she makes very low grade hip hop music, but the thing I like about her is her work ethic. That's about it. As far as it goes, her work ethic is impeccable. As far as a rapper of somebody that's trying to do something, she worked all the way through her pregnancy and kept working even afterwards. She didn't miss a bag. I commend her for that
We
because
all work through our pregnancies. I don't see nothing special about that.
I mean, as a rapper, usually, what I mean, the women in rap will fall back and not do anything and just collect the check from the record label. She just worked through it. Like, so I commend
I
all
mean,
women
it
for that.
really does depend because like some pregnancies are high risk, while others there's no issues at all. So she could do that. There's nothing to be impressed about with that. I'm sorry.
Uh, Tati is not. She's no sold it.
I
Uh,
don't. I mean, I don't praise stuff like that. Like, what's there to praise? You're pregnant and you're working. The rest of us do the same thing too.
yeah, I think I maybe it may be a thing of me internalizing and considering my situation and why. What I'm saying, when people were very able-bodied and didn't do shit. So maybe that's probably why I look at it and think about it that way. But what I mean, like I say, every pregnancy is different. Though. I do agree with
Absolutely.
you that. DJ says, "LOL." Henny
Every
says, "Dark liquor
sector.
slippers, stand up." Ballet says you're running around with too many female wrestlers. DJ Henny God says it's a salute. Ballet says Henny God. Ballet says those are brats. He says, I know Ballet. I need to stop, but the Bianca and Jay storyline is keeping me in the main event picture. Oh man. Shout out to the 60-year-old white women Lyft driver playing young doll for a black nigga because they think I listen to bro. Oh shit. Man, Farson said, man. You
Oh
will be
my
placed in
gosh.
a fatal three-way with their husbands at SummerSlam. LOL, Henny, what your life like? LOL. Yo, Karen, play that new money bag for me. LOL. Oh man, I had a dream. Montez had a gimmick change and came out with "What Your Life Like." I marked out of my sleep and woke up and realized Montez is still a jobber. Oh man, don't do Montez like that.
Ouch.
Hey, he is right now. Unfortunately, being connected to Bobby, to the cooler, Bobby Lashley, Ballet, any guy Ballet, my East Coast buddy. Mr. Aldezov says, I'm shocked NXT have a knockoff Takashi 69 type Latino gimmick. Oh man. When I had my
Oh, they
Scotty.
could hire that guy that was with Swerve for a little while. That trench guy. He's not Latino, but
Mhm.
he had that like nasty, just thug look. Do you remember that one?
Oh, the one with the tattoos on his face.
Yeah, that was it.
He was in
Trench.
WWE.
No, I was saying like he could be that dude because he was let go. Although, yeah, he was let go from WWE.
Ballet says, when I had my surgeries, I didn't take the medications prescribed. I took Tylenol at home. It's very easy to become addicted. I absolutely agree. I
Mm-hmm.
don't take half of the stuff they give me. Like right now, my neck
Oh,
is
I'm scared.
in absolute pain. As you can see, sometimes I'm on here, like right now, when I grab my neck, I'm in absolute pain just due to, what I mean, the neuropathy and whatever else, my nerve pain and stuff like that. And it causes pain to shoot over from an old injury from working in the hospital. And I refuse to take the stuff they give me a lot of the times. I have to be really, really down bad to take it. I'm kind of thinking about using one of these patches, but maybe it depends. You know what I'm saying? I
Oh,
don't.
Yeah.
lidocaine patch.
Yeah,
Oh, those
I
are
hate those
pretty.
things.
Those
they don't
you hate
work.
them?
They don't work.
I have a. They gave me
Mm,
a 1%. I can call up there
yeah,
and
that's
have
true.
them give
They're
me.
very weak.
I'll probably have them give me the 5%, which kind of works, but that they really don't do very much. You know what I'm saying? But
That's
Do
it's the
you?
same thing. That's the Tiger Bomb, right? That's the same thing,
that's what
or
it
is
is.
that
Is
something
Tiger Bomb.
different? Yeah, I think that's what it is. But the scent from the actual Tiger Bomb brand is absolutely unbearable. can't deal with it.
Yeah, what actually works better, there used to be this company in Vegas that had a CBD, because which is the good portion of the what's the name, that actually worked. And
Mm.
it I you can it was just, you rub it in and it worked very well, took the pain away. So CBDs do work. I do believe in those. I know Mercedes has a CBD brand, but I don't know what I think it's just for working out and stuff like that. But let's see. Ballet says
Because because the muscle relaxers are one of the ones that people really get into.
I can't
If
take
y'all was watching Dark Side of the Ring the other day about Sherry, sensational Sherry, that was her preference, muscle relaxers, because she was in a lot of pain. Um, and muscle relaxers, they work really well. But they can be addicting. I never felt like I was gonna be addicted to it, but when I fractured my neck, I was just like, bro, those pills ended up expiring because I was just like, I don't want to get into that stuff.
Yeah, no, I absolutely agree. I have a bottle full of them. I'm gonna be the dude in the bird with the bird beak mask inside. Like if something happens, like because I have so many of the pills left from not taking them. You know what I mean, that they prescribe me. Like I don't use them at all. Like,
The
but
plague
they keep.
doctor.
Yeah, I will be the plague doctor. I want to have all of. I would be making trade. I'll be trading for food on whoever needs meds. You know what I'm saying? Like because I just don't take them. Like the
Mhm.
ibuprofen 600s,
I
800s.
remember the first and only time I took a Percocet, I thought I was going to die.
Oh shit.
It's
What makes
just
you
so
feel that way?
strong. I don't remember what in terms of the doses was, but it was too much for me.
Yeah. Hey,
Way too much for me.
ibuprofen 800 is a lot for me. You know what I'm saying? Like those shits be having me like,
Somebody ended up
goddamn.
buying them off of me for a lot of money, which was just a friend. But when I told him about it, he goes, "So you don't want them?" And I said,
Hell no.
"No." And then he goes, "Well, I'll pay you this much for it." I don't remember what it was. And I was like, "What? Take it."
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure he sold it for way more than what I got it from, than what I sold it to him for. But during the time I thought nothing of it because I was just like, this is just too much for me.
Man. Yeah,
Yeah, I had
see.
surgery. Oh, I had surgery last year. Uh, and Yeah, I actually had moments where I had the good deal of pain, and especially that first night. And I think in a hospital I took the one of the oxys they prescribed, but then they sent me home with a bottle, and I was like, oh goodness, and not many. I think it was only for 2 or 3 days, but
Yeah, I got some
I
in the closet somewhere.
I fear it. My mother is an addict, and I don't. My whole life has been spent trying not to be her. So, like anything that I could think of that she might follow that path, I try to walk the other direction.
Yeah, and the fentanyl is, I could tell how addicting it is. Like
Oh,
my mom's in so much pain.
I feel so bad.
They have the patches, fentanyl patches, and my mom has to take it, and I can tell when she's on the patches, and like I call her on FaceTime, and I'm like, dude, like, are you all right? Like, and it's just, you know what I mean? It's just one of those things that,
I feel.
um,
Oh,
go ahead.
I
I'm
just.
sorry.
I just feel bad. There's a big push. Like I see ads and everything, but it's like those Dare ads where they used to tell you like every drug under the sun was like the worst thing in the world, and then like you see people smoking weed, and you're like, oh wait, if that's not so bad, maybe the other ones aren't bad, and then people would try them and whatnot. Like, yeah, fentanyl kills people, but everything kills people. It's not that. It's the idea that if you take it one time you might get the majority of people get to the point where they can't stop taking it. It's not just one time; it's a billion times. So I
Yeah,
wish the messaging. I feel like we don't do it. It's like just say no. Like America tries with this paternalistic, like we don't want to tell you exactly what's going on. Just do what we would think is the best thing and like say no or whatever it is, and it doesn't work.
I think I've been clean since maybe my third or fourth
So
episode
frustrating.
streaming with Tati. Like I haven't smoked weed at all. Like, you know what I'm saying? I quit. So, and I just, I got deeper into this, and it's just like I wanted to focus. I wanted my brain back. I just didn't have a desire to do it no more. You know what I'm saying? And Tati's clean too, so it's like she's straight edge. So it's like, let me not do this. You know what I'm saying? So,
It's
you know,
definitely helpful. When I was in college, it was not that long ago for me. I went when I was 29. or still pretty a while ago back, but uh, yeah, when I went to college, what was the point of that? I forget now. Just fell out of my head. Sorry.
Oh, we were talking about quitting.
Oh yeah. No, I couldn't. I did really well, and I just couldn't. There were periods in which I would have like vacations and whatnot where I would smoke, but when I was studying and full on,
Mm-hmm.
I just couldn't, and it kept that pattern. Like I could do things if I smoked weed, but it would all be slower. It would all be like 5, 10 times slower, and I prefer getting stuff done.
No, I understand.
I never actually wanted to ever try these things, you know. I think I mentioned before that I smoked before when I was in high school,
Mm-hmm.
just because other friends were doing it and just peer pressure. And then another time I got drunk at a party and I hated the way I felt. And ever since then, I was like, this is not for me. Not for me. And, you know, I don't judge
I'm
people who
not a fan
partake in
of.
those type of things. I do feel like although I don't promote it for people to do, I still believe that hey, you know, there's a limit when it comes to these things without it becoming destructive in your life, you know. And a lot of people don't get that. They use things like drugs and alcohol to self-medicate, and then it becomes a whole bigger issue than what it was to begin with, you know.
Yeah.
And that's unfortunate.
The sad thing to me is, unless we pay to get a sea of people into like therapy, the drug problem's not going to end.
Oh
Like what you
yeah.
see with people who are homeless and who've just started, like so many underlying things that haven't been dealt with and that they are medicating themselves from, that if they when they get to the point that they're off of it, if there's no one there to help them, they're just going to continue the cycle. Like therapy is one of the biggest pins that needs to be put into place in order to handle things, because you can't just have people stop doing drugs without treating these sometimes unfortunately very broken, like the stories you hear, like children, individuals, people that we shouldn't have to live the early stages of our lives as like that. Like some people just, my great grandmother, I'm starting to realize whatever happened to her, it which has led to something that I just realized is going on recently.
Mhm.
I just it hurts me. It hurts me to think about. That's why it kills me to think about how people could be so, blasé about like treating women certain ways. Like women within their own families sometimes don't have the safety that should be allowed for every single person. And that's sometimes
Mhm.
from their family members, from friends, from people that are around those people. Like it's just and you're just a kid. What the fuck do you know? And like sometimes they guide you into, and this is Vincent and all these people, they guide you into believing that certain behaviors and activities are okay. So that when you're older, you're easier to be
Mhm.
manipulated, and it's just this pattern for some people that can sometimes never end, and it's just so sad.
Yeah, I agree.
Absolutely. Let's see. DJ says, ballet. I ain't gonna lie. At this point, I'm getting a bigger push than them, so I'm definitely winning by a quick roll up, and will face Cody Rhodes at SummerSlam for the belt. After I win, Brandy would join my faction with Bianca and Jay too. You know what, DJ? Ballet says, "Oh, miss all days off. Bianca and Jay don't get along, no. LOL, heifer. Now Cody is going to knock you out." He said, "The heroin cheaper than pills. That it is, and the heroin is that's the easy way for you to go right back into it after drinking lean. That's why I stopped drinking lean. I drunk lean. Probably had a few 2 liters of it, maybe 3, but it's really just a strong pill high, and it
Mm.
tasted so good after, especially after you know what I mean. And I was just like, oh, I can't do this. You know what I mean? It was just the hip hop thing in me to drink it and try it. You know what I mean? But no, I'm good. DJ says, yeah, you're right. He the face of the company. I might get jobbed out with a bionic elbow. That's funny. But you ain't hear that from good old Henny. Oh, you stupid! I'm a good hard truth. That's why all those lawsuits and the manufacturers come into play in the mid 2000s. The opioid crisis, absolutely. Uh,
Mm.
Don't Threaten Me with a Good Time Ballet. Oh man, Huffman was arrested in Florida in April 2nd, 2012. Yep, old Maven. Now that
Wait,
well,
what did he get arrested for doing?
Oh,
probably
that's the pill shopping. Like he was going. It's called doctor shopping. Sorry, he would go to different doctors and get pills or get prescriptions.
somebody just
And
got caught from doing. Oh, this is what somebody else was just doing. That just got caught, right?
Another wrestler?
No, rapper. That's what what's his name? From Louisiana. And he was in Utah. God damn it,
No
what's his
clue.
name? NBA YoungBoy. There he is. NBA YoungBoy just got arrested for doing the same thing with Lean. He was calling
NBA
around.
young boy.
Mm-hmm.
mm,
Yep, he just got
I
arrested for
don't think
that.
I've ever heard of him.
He was already he's they call him the greatest right now. His music isn't that great. I don't understand why everybody
what's
has
his name?
NBA YoungBoy.
NBA like NBA?
Yeah, like the basketball NBA, but it's Never Broke Again is what his acronym stands for.
And they've never approached him about using that?
I mean, they did. He had cases already from because he's a dangerous MC and always in trouble, and so they had him in Utah to get him away from everything, and then he went out there and started doing looking for the prescriptions and got in trouble recently for calling around and doing the prescription thing. So he just got arrested on like 68 counts.
What?
He had caught
Oh,
Fed charges for like 68 counts. Although this is like a drug.
Good gosh, yeah.
oh.
How is he has maintained a largely prolific output, notwithstanding his incarcerations.
I mean, you mean to tell me a rapper is calling around for
This is like a
pills? He
kid.
doesn't
He's a
have
kid. He's
people
young.
to do that stuff for him. Like,
He was
I don't
already in
know.
trouble in Utah. That's what I'm saying. They put him up there, and he was NBA YoungBoy is crazy. All right, like they I
Attempted
know.
murder,
Yeah, I know
What?
people that know
assault
him.
weapons, kidnapping.
Yeah, I know people that know him, and they're like, yo, he's been crazy since he was younger.
24 years old,
Hmm.
And there's lots of this that started when
wasting
it
his
was like
life.
2014. Like one of his first charges,
10 years
robbery.
ago?
Yeah.
And he's 24?
Oh gosh. Yes.
Lord.
This is not like I'm not going through this, but this is not chintzy stuff. This is not like selling an ounce of marijuana or whatever. This is like gun stuff and murder and okay.
Yeah, NBA YoungBoy is a wild dude, man.
Oh
As
my
far,
God.
yeah, he is very, very wild. And like the music industry kept making money off of him, so they refused
And that's the
to.
thing, yeah.
That's the thing is like if he's making so much money, he's the highest streamed rapper, one of the highest streamed rappers ever.
He's
So
good?
no, I don't think so. But I mean, the youth they listen to him because I guess they can relate. But I don't like him. My
Relate to
kids don't care for him.
what?
They're all drug addicts.
So he's talking about drugs in his music?
Yeah, drugs, murder, mayhem, same thing. Everything. He's everything that you don't want your kids listening to, or me personally. I never listened to him as an artist and myself, So I don't know.
Oh.
I never was a NBA YoungBoy fan like that. I
Mhm.
may. I like what's his name? Who was it? From Florida. That he had the pickaninny look for a long time.
What?
Yeah, he looks like a pickaninny. He always does his hair in a pickaninny look before he gets in trouble again.
Who are you
What's his
talking
name?
about?
Give me a second. I don't know why I can't remember his name. I know everybody. Kodak Black.
Oh, Kodak.
Oh.
Yeah,
He has an Haitian background, right?
yeah.
Uh, very not what you would see typically from the culture.
Yeah, Kodak,
Mm.
and he's cleaned up now. He looks very different from what he did now. He's cleaned himself up. He's gotten off drugs and stuff like that for now, and
For
got
now.
himself together. Yeah, I
Hope
hope
it
for
lasts.
good. Hope for good. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, he was doing some wild shit. Like he was wild. He was super wilding. Like what I mean, there's videos of him trying to touch his mom and shit. He was like, bro,
What?
dog. Like yeah, like all on drugs, man. Like so.
That sounds like meth type stuff.
Who was the rapper who said that his mom asked him to have a baby for him when he was a teenager? Was that Little Wayne?
Nah, it couldn't have been Lil Wayne. Uh,
Somebody. I kept trying to remember because I was trying to look for that interview, but I couldn't remember which rapper had said it. I was just like,
oh, it
but I
was Little
know
Wayne.
I've
It
seen.
was Little Wayne.
Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah,
Oh no, his mom wanted him to have a child at 14.
for her, right?
No, no, no. For with
Because
his,
she wanted a child,
well, she
or
wanted a
was it?
grand. She wanted a grandkid, and he did end up having a baby at that age. He had a baby with Toya.
Wait, what? His mom wanted him to have a grandkid when he was 14?
And he did. He had a baby with Toya at that age,
Okay.
14 or 15. And their daughter is, it's like they have a young, you know what I mean? Their daughter's an adult and they're like almost their age, you know what I mean? Like now. So
Well, if you're having a baby at 14,
I mean, Toya
well,
But
wasn't,
who would ask their child to do that though?
unfor-
damage
unfortunately, I'm related to him.
families, familial trauma. I'm thinking about what might have happened to my great grandmother, and then thinking about my mother and her sister, because I'm pretty sure bad things happen, and maybe even with my cousin, and it's kind of like oh, a worse story. When I was in a bio program at Yale, there was this woman, an African woman there, and she had suffered from what is it called? Genital mutilation,
Mm.
clitoris mutilation,
Yeah, when they
and
remove the clitoris. Yeah.
her mom, her mom moves from America. Sorry, moves from Africa, comes to America, becomes a lawyer. She had had it happen to her or done to her. She had become a lawyer and all these things. Now you would think you're in America, you have freedoms to choose, and you're a little bit away from this thing, which was a social whatever. It's a practice that you're leaving behind.
Mm-hmm.
You would think you wouldn't deliver that kind of pain and suffering to your daughter, but she did. Like she had the chance not to harm her daughter, but the whatever it was, the culture, the expectations, the whatever allowed this woman to deliver that horror onto her child. So
Mm-hmm.
it's sad, but sometimes what do you know? What else do you know but the things that have been done to you? So that whole familial
Sometimes they take
generational trauma just
sometimes
doesn't
they
end.
take those girls and go back to Africa to do it, or they'll find somebody in America that will do those procedures for them,
And they,
which is
they
wild.
found someone in America. I believe it was done here in America.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and they've cracked down on some of those people who are doing those procedures. So there it's like you gotta know somebody that knows somebody within the culture to be able to get that done. But a lot of things are hush hush, even in America.
Mm.
That's some wild shit. Ballet says now they don't want to lock people up. They need rehab. Don't take the kids out of the home. No one said that during the crack epidemic. We're we're
Mm.
we're in that again. Like the thing is that I have this working theory that we're just in a it's a reset period. You know what I mean? Like how I see it. We're going through it where everything got lawless. It's almost like how they say time repeats itself. It's kind of like when the 70s came. Excuse me. When the 70s came, or towards the, what I mean, everybody was on free love. Everybody was doing all this wild shit. Everybody smoking and doing drugs freely until it got to the point where government was tired of it and they cracked down on everything and all the laws tightened, and then you have to fight for your freedoms again for the next however many years, 30 years or so, right? And until you get free again. It's almost like that now. They're letting everything go until now they're tightening it up slowly but surely. We're losing a lot of the things that a lot of freedoms that we used to have. Like you say, Tati, you can't even log in to websites.
Right, can't even watch porn anymore in Texas.
You know what I mean?
Ain't
Like
that some shit?
you got to go find you a tape somewhere. And this is the thing: you only there's no physical
Oh,
media.
well, that's the thing. If she got a DVD sent to her, then that's probably like some kind of weird obscenity thing over the whatever and then that's a yeah.
Whole another gotta hide them tapes.
That's a good
Crazy.
point. Like
I don't even
right
think I
now
would. I
that
don't even think I would do that at this point. Just gonna have to close my eyes and imagine something, I guess.
go
So FaceTime is
outside,
good.
find some wrestlers, have them make it for you.
Have a FaceTime with one of your favorite wrestlers. You know what I'm saying?
Get a who can we get?
I know it's. I know we're laughing about
Claudio.
it, but real talk. Oh, I see Mr. All Days Off comment. So in the state of Texas, none of those porn sites work. So based off your, your address, they know that you're in the state of Texas. So, you can't use Pornhub and all these other fucking websites. There are very few that you'll be able to like open.
Hmm.
They'll let you get in, but then they won't play. So like you can see pictures, but like Pornhub will say, "Oh, you're in the state of Texas. You cannot watch anything from our website."
That's
All the
crazy,
big
man.
all the big sites won't allow anyone to watch or whatever. So,
And they're
yeah.
going after companies, like all the things that they could be trying to help people with, and they're taking their power and they're going after X Hamster and Chatterbait.
I never even went on that.
Chatterbait.
Yeah, Texas apparently is suing porn media companies now.
Texas is crazy. And look, they're like Louisiana, man. They trying to like Louisiana trying to put people back into slavery. Like, like the laws are crazy. That's why I tell my people like I can't move to a red state at all. Like I like some of the protections that they have and some of the things they do. I always challenge people on how much more conservative they are, but I couldn't move. Like I try to get I'm trying to get my mom out of Louisiana. I'm trying to get my family members away from a lot of the red states just because it's even worse down there than it is or in red states, even in like Nevada and all that stuff. I look at how hard it
Mhm.
is for people to get medical care, just small things like that people aren't aware of or they're not able to get past. So
Right, I know. It just seems like y'all really trying to do what? Like people watching porn. What do you think you're doing when you keep people from watching that? First of all, there's gonna be a lot of angry ass people not being able to watch anything. So y'all might have some more crazier people on the streets, if anything.
that's what it
But
is.
why y'all not focusing on bigger issues?
Because that's what it is. The more angrier people are, the more lawless they get, and the more that we'll need them. That's why I say like one of the things about that movie Equilibrium is the way that it's all about now going to be about everybody being one mind, one sound kind of a thing is what they're looking for with the government.
Um,
Unfortunately, so that's where we are. Let's see. What did you say, Mr. Holidays off? When Xavier meets Paige, releasing soon on Coliseum Home Video, narrated by Lord Alfred Hayes. Holy shit, not Alfred Hayes. God damn, I forgot about Alfred Hayes.
I
Oh
love his
man.
voice.
Oh man, dude, I miss Alfred Hayes. Let's see. Mr. Holidays off says Tati versus Sexy Red equals WrestleMania 41.
hey,
Vacant
am I getting WrestleMania money or what?
vacant BET Plus title on the line. The women's BET Plus title. Yes. Oh shit. Mr. Holidays says stay next strong, Tony Khan. Stay next strong, Streetwalker number 12. Oh shit. LOL. Perk Tati. No.
Oh,
Sherry was doing those pills and Coca-Cola when she started dating her husband.
Yeah, she been was doing that. So like if y'all watch Dark Side of the Ring, they don't say she was a stripper. They just say she was a dancer.
hmm.
And I was just like, well, if she's a stripper, I can see how she got her hands on all these drugs, especially really early on. So I don't know. But was she really got into the muscle relaxers because she had a back injury, and by the time she stopped wrestling, she literally had like $0 in the bank and could not afford to get that surgery. And this is interesting because it's just like for people who's worked for WWE or things like that, like how do they not get these things fixed, you know?
I
It's
mean,
wild.
like that's why I say like I commend Diamond Dallas Page. I don't know if he's selective on who he selects to help out, but I do commend him for the wrestlers that he is able to rehabilitate at times. We did get Scott Hall back to normal for a long period of time. Jake the Snake is still braiding hair over in AEW. You know what I'm saying? Like we lucky to have that for real. Like, cause remember, we all remember how bad Jake the Snake was. Remember, he wouldn't even show up unless you gave him crack. I forget that was like one of the first DVDs that showed behind the scenes of
Crazy.
wrestling. I forget the name of that DVD. What was it called? Or just wrestling.
I'm not sure.
I forgot what it was, and they was like, "Yeah, Jake the Snake refuses to show up unless we get him some crack." It was like, "Oh shit!" So you know what I mean? It was one of the first.
He mentioned this too on Dark Side of the Ring, how if they didn't give him, like, he didn't even care if they gave him money or not. If as long as he got something, whatever it is of his choice, he'll
Mhm.
do it.
Do you guys have you seen one of the worst pay-per-views of all time? Like, was it Legends of
Crown
Wrestling?
Jewel
No.
2023.
Oh shit!
Oh, immediately made me laugh. Oh, I think I peed a little. That was funny. Um, oh, it was the one where like Jake the Snake Roberts was so fucked up, like so fucked up.
I remember that.
Like he came out and he had his snake, and like the first thing he had a woman like rub his chest. Like he was fucked up, and he couldn't wrestle. And he came out and he was like doing a thing with his snake and pretending it was like his penis. And I remember, I think King
Which pay
Kong
per
Bundy.
view?
Someone's gonna have to help. But this one, oh, it's one of the worst.
Jake
It's one
Penis
of the
Roberts.
worst wrestling pay-per-views of all time. I watched it. I've watched it as a curiosity. It is horrendous. There's some fun stuff there, like Too Cold Scorpio, and there was one other match, but the rest of it just bad.
Damn.
And Jake the Snake, it was one of those things like when you see it, like Jeff Hardy when he had to wrestle Sting. Like when someone is so gone, you wonder how did they even allow them to walk around.
Mm.
You know, like
Mm.
there's no way someone's getting the gorilla looking that messed up without you being okay with it.
You know what they say? The show must go on.
Was it with him and Sandman?
Not Sandman. Heroes of Wrestling, 1999. Heroes of Wrestling, 1999.
We talking about Jake the Snake.
Googling.
Jake the Snake penis videos. He was out here wilding.
It was so bad.
Ballet says Tati's story is kayfabe. DJ says hello, Perk Tati. Sherry's son was going off that Orlando Brown on Dark Side. Oh shit! I gotta watch that. I gotta watch your review on that. I never get around to watching the Dark Side of Wrestling because I'll watch Tati's review of it, and then it's so vivid because she does such a good job at explaining. I don't need to go watch the episode, but like I can probably go watch. How many seasons of there is it now, Tati? Like 5?
5. Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen one episode. Like ever since I
Bro,
started
what are
watching
you
your
reading on?
I watch your reviews and they're so good. I don't need to go watch it. That's why I've never really went in and just looked for them. I just watch your reviews and go, okay. Mr. Audience says LOL kayfabe, LOL, not the OB. Henny guy said the hen be calling me back up to the streets. Mr. Audience said this is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. LOL. Remember that commercial? I absolutely remember those.
I remember when they had that in what was it? The Nightmare on Elm Street. You remember when who was in 21? Oh, Johnny Depp. When they had the TV commercial in Nightmare on Elm. God dang.
That was the first one.
Yeah. Then they had this is your brain. I still remember seeing that like at the first time. I was like, oh, I know that.
Yeah, I just bought that movie on what was it, Amazon? God damn. Okay, now they're about to kick me off this shit. I just beat what's the name in 10 seconds. They're about to push me off the game. All right, Henny guy says Pastor Cavassier, the song of choice for tonight. Oh, there's over there, Henny a fool. Jack Perry did nothing wrong. Is back. He says, what were you guys' favorite matches from tonight? Tonight,
Swerve. Oh yes,
Swerve and Claudio was number 1, absolutely.
Oh, fix the finish. Ray Phoenix and Black.
Oh yeah.
No,
that was really good.
Yeah, next to the except for the
I keep
finish,
forgetting his name. Black Murder.
Yeah, the finish is the one I didn't like that.
and then
Yeah.
Thunder Rosa and what's the name burned it down.
Diana.
Yeah, Thunder
That was
Rosa and
good.
Dion burned it down,
I
and
feel
that's
like I'm
about it.
missing something here.
Shane Taylor, that match just pissed me off. I couldn't get
Yeah.
back into it. Once I realized they were losing, I'm
Shit, I
Top
knew they was
Flight.
losing when I find out.
The Top Flight match was good.
who was it? Top Flight and it was Top Flight and the Bang Bang
Bang
Gang. That
Bang.
was
Yeah,
that
that was
was
good.
pretty freaking good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a good ass match. Even the fucking guns were really good in that match.
I'm happy with the Bang Bang Gang if they it's so much fun to say. But I'm happy with them if they do stuff. I said do. But if they they take the belts and they actually do something with them. Who would they go against? Maybe House of Black against, but yeah, it
already
was a
done
good
it.
match.
They're feuding with Adam right now.
I'm
And they
just
have
like,
that what is
what
that thing that they were
trios?
doing?
Open challenge.
Is
Coke
it
challenge.
oh, so it's any of those guys
The open
versus
coat.
Adam? Is that what they're doing?
Yeah, either one of them versus Coke is what they're doing.
It's not
So.
gonna be Malachi.
No,
I'm
I
wait
think
for
it's
Malachi at the
Fight
pay per
Loss.
view.
I think it's gonna be Brody.
No, he
I
went against well, no wait. It's gonna be Buddy. Because he basically had that match with just Brody by himself. Remember when Willow got her ass whooped backstage and no one knew who did it?
Oh yeah.
So he was in the ring with Brody the whole time.
though that was a mixed match, so they might run that back.
Yeah, but the girls were only in there for like 2 seconds.
Speaking of backstage attacks, that was my favorite shit from yesterday. Carlito getting caught busted, beating the shit out of that. That was funny. Beating up Dragon Lee, then coming back in and act like he didn't do it. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Let's see. Mr. All Days Off says, you ain't never lied. Swerve versus Cesaro. Says Mr. All Days Off.
That was good.
Cesaro. He said, what's lean taste like? Asking for a friend. Future almost had me doing it, but never did. I will say that I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I was influenced by 2 Chainz to do lean. Like it was just one of those things.
Is that the stuff with the cough medicine? Is that what that is?
Yeah, it's promethazine and codeine. So and it you have to have it's the purple one, like honestly, to get the right taste out of it. And I'm not promoting it, but I'm just saying it's one of those
This is stuff from like the doctor, not the over the counter stuff, right?
No, this is doctor prescribed, and it got easy to get.
Maybe that's why I've never.
And you mix that shit with Sprite or personally a Faygo for me, but a Sprite is when I started, and I would drink it every now and then. And then when it hit me, I went to go to Roscoe's to go eat, and I remember it hitting me, and I was like, "Oh shit!" And it was just a really strong pill high. That's all it is a strong pill high. But if you get addicted to it, it's like the strength of fucking heroin. Like heroin is the only thing that matches up to it, and you going through the withdrawals and everything and getting off of it. Plus, you get bloated and shit. Like I was like, I'm
and
cool.
That's the reason why you need your ID to get cough medicine, which is wild to me. I'm just like, hey, I know I don't look like I'm underage. I don't need to show you my ID to get fucking NyQuil.
Because kids is, the younger generation are going there acting like they could just drink cough syrup, and it's really, and that ain't nothing but alcohol anyway. Like, and at the end of it, if you really just drinking it like that, let's see.
And there was a time when there was like a restriction for the Tide Pods too, which is I don't even know how we even got here. Tide Pods, like what the fuck?
Because kids the pandemic. It wasn't nothing else for them to do.
Really, nothing else for you to do but die. Right?
People's brain cells.
I'm glad. I used to have to hide my Tide Pods. I told my kids, I wish you would.
That is crazy for people to even think was okay.
Yeah. But it tastes like candy, and unfortunately, so don't try it because it's very addictive. And you know what I mean. You don't
Wait, what?
Do it. I was saying he was.
Oh, I thought you said. I thought you were talking about the Tide Pods.
No. The lean. It tastes like candy. It tastes really good. It tastes like drinking like iced Kool-Aid or candy. Shit. Yeah, don't do it. Mr. Aldezo said Boosie NBA YoungBoy never broke again. Yes. Ballet says he was on house arrest too. That's what's crazy. He was already on house arrest, and he had got all of these charges in Utah. You know what I mean? And that's why he was calling
Wait,
around.
so while he was in house arrest is when he was calling around?
Yeah, he was already on house arrest. They moved him from Louisiana because that's where he
Uh-huh.
was in trouble at. They moved him to Utah, so they figured that if he was in the high mountains of Utah, that he wouldn't get in trouble. But the boy has a drug addiction problem.
I mean, really, he really could have just asked somebody in his team to do all that stuff without even getting himself involved. Like a lot of people, I mean, famous people, they don't even buy their own damn groceries. So like, why are you shopping around for pills
He could
when
have asked his
you're
No,
already in
record.
trouble?
This is
at
his
a
record
certain
label.
point.
Now his record label is done with him. I mean, you know,
And what was Maven charged with?
Well, that's a good question. I'll find that. Sorry, I was
I
looking
mean,
at Cornette where he has a picture of him as a gorilla and Swerve Strickland. Uh, I don't know. It looks like Black Twitter wasn't happy with that.
oh,
here he goes again.
here we go. Here we go. I
Let's
don't know.
see.
I think a lot of people could just be really stupid. But Maven, did he buy it from somebody who's like undercover or
Oh,
something?
he wasn't buying. He was shopping for prescriptions. You can't do it as much now, but like
Wait a minute. So he was going
hospitals
from
didn't
doctor to
care.
doctor saying I'm hurting, I need prescriptions like that.
Yeah, and he had them lined up so that he visited a doctor like a week, or he rotated them. You know, whatever his schedule was. Like he knew
Uh-huh.
he had X amount of doctors, and he knew when to hit them up. You know, when you start feeling like you need something, you'll figure out how to get it, and that's
Mhm.
what people were. Yeah, we'll
My
see the
doctor,
rest
for
of
the
them.
most part, like that's the thing. Like my doctor knows I hate meds, and so if I really need something and I need to take something, then my doctor will give it to me. They know I have a thing with my doctor. He's like, I'm like, dude, I don't like pills. I don't want to take nothing. But my doctor knows if I'm in a substantial amount of pain, and he'll prescribe something for me.
Mm-mm. That remind me of the dude from 600 Pound Life. He was addicted to taking whatever pills he was on, and because he has shot up all the. Let me tell you, he started the show like around 600, maybe close to 700, and when they had him at the hospital under a controlled diet, he shot up to about like 900. Like,
Damn,
how you on a controlled diet at the hospital? And you shot up to that. That's absolutely insane. He ended up losing weight, but then he got really addicted on the pills that he was prescribed. So
hmm
literally the whole state of Texas knew who he was because he was literally going from county to county trying to see what doctors will give him stuff. And he was just on this list where it was just like, well, if this dude come in here asking for anything, don't give him a damn thing. And he was so like fucked up on the drugs, like he was having like withdrawal symptoms, and got to the point where he would pull out strands of his hair from his own fucking scalp
damn,
because he was so stressed out for not having the pills.
that's ridiculous.
Addiction is sad. My someone I dated. Oh, this is before. The reason why I went to college is this native woman I used to date for a period of time. I used to go to Tulsa to visit her. Like I didn't know she had a problem, and it grew over the course of the relationship. But it started with that. Like she would drink, then she went to the doctors, and I don't know what she was getting or what she had gotten at that time, but she was getting pill like this pill shopping thing, or doctors loosely prescribing drugs was a thing for a period of time, and it was such a big part of what we're dealing with now. So she had gotten like prescriptions. Eventually, like that ended, and then she had to move to something else. It went to I think like meth, and then like crack, and then that was it. And then she had to deal with that for a good period of time.
Damn.
I was just looking in the
Yeah,
refrigerator. It was either a body armor or a prime. Oh, shit.
Oh, I went to a Five Below that just opened. When I tell you Prime was everywhere, And I was looking around. The lady's like, "You need help?" And I was like, "No, do y'all need help? Like, is this the only thing to drink in here?"
Man, Jake Paul is moving that prime like crack. It's some minute.
I mean, I can't put it
supposedly it
down because
is,
I actually
isn't
never
it?
tried it though.
I thought
Well,
they
they
took
say it's a lot of
whatever
sugar.
it was in it was out. There's no sugar in it. It's he's using something else that has it that sweet. I'm trying to figure out what it
Aspartame,
is. What'd you say?
aspartame.
Yeah,
I was thinking the same thing.
that shit is way too sweet. I gotta cut it. When you gotta cut like a drink with a lot of water, like mostly more than half of it, then something's wrong.
I've never had to do that. That's pretty crazy for something with no sugar in it.
Man, I have to cut them.
Oh, they're reading some more comments. People are jumping
Wait,
along with
what?
the.
NBA young boy got those ECW Pitbull #2 heli marks on his skull. Yeah, next strong motto of the night. Yeah, his forehead is crazy. Like he has like a dent in his forehead. NBA young boy
On
is insane.
from getting hurt or something?
I'm sure from fights or getting punched in the head or something like that. You just pull up his picture and look at his face.
I'm looking at it now.
Yeah,
What
he has a
is?
big ass dent in his forehead.
Yeah, not much to look at here, to be honest with you.
My
It's just like
my friend Kathy, she knows him. She just calls him Kentrell. That's his real name is Kentrell. She just like, man, can we be Kentrell has been bad since he was a little boy. So they know him
That's
like that.
unfortunate. That what that sounds like is everyone who's been around him since he was a child had failed him. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, I agree.
I would not be throwing out there any information of that type of association because I'll be like, well, where were you when this child needed your help? Like a lot of people, they end up being shitty people because of their upbringing and the people not necessarily doing the best they can to help them to be better people in society.
Yeah,
It's
for
just
anybody
wild.
for
go ahead.
anybody
I'm sorry.
out there wondering or thinking or just about yourself and you want to make your life a little bit better, dating or otherwise, attachment theory. Like I wish I don't know why we don't think that we're not taught these things like in grade school, but like I learned about attachment theory and how our attachments with our caregivers can affect our relationships later on in life. We don't
Hmm.
really think about it, but it governs so much of our person to person relationships.
Hmm.
You can do
Yeah,
like little quizzes to like figure out where you're at on a
Or
spectrum
lack
or whatever.
of too. I know this sounds stupid, but um like growing up without my dad in my life, I met him when I was 15 and I only seen him like a handful of times or whatever before he passed away. And my thing was I was in a abusive relationship with the person I had my daughter with. I can't even call that person a person. But it got to the point where I only stayed with him because I didn't want my daughter to grow up feeling the way I felt for not having a father in my life, you know? And
mhm.
like we do things not necessarily thinking too much of how we grew up and how that dictates the choices we make later on in life. It took me a while to be like, all right, this guy gave me a concussion. I should leave him. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And it's a lot of people, it just don't connect until things get at its worst.
Or we're shown something or taught something. It just, I wonder for some, like there's this idea that like the younger generations is less respectful to the older generation. But I sometimes
Hmm.
wonder if it's the younger generation becoming more attuned to like personal boundaries and mutual respect and how like just because someone's an elder, you don't have to, give up all of who you are just because they're someone above you. And like
Hmm.
all these little things were especially just in the psychological thing, like I mean, I wish to God I knew about attachment there. I didn't have a father. Like, I don't know my father at all. And my mom was an addict. My great grandmother always worked. My great grandfather was in the house, but I always knew him to be my uncle until after he died. So, like,
Oh.
my whole stuff is all like messed up. But I apparently survived because I kept away from everybody and kind of developed myself. Whereas
Mm-hmm.
like in my family, it's like addiction. It's like many kids. It's like my uncle just had his son pass away, and like my cousin died from addiction. She had multiple kids, and she's not with us anymore. My
Mm-hmm.
mom's sister has died, and she wanted to tell me some secret about what was going on in the family, and couldn't do. And I'm personally dealing with stuff because I'm pretty sure my great grandmother has a personality disorder, which I think is what my mother has. So
Mm-hmm.
like these behaviors where I was like, like grandma, like I was thinking, oh, this is a mental thing, this is a mindset thing. I'm very big on growth mindset, so I've been trying to work on it. But then eventually I realized, like when we have these little moments that are very hard for me personally, the reason why it's happening is because I'm hitting on trauma that she hasn't dealt with, and is likely, for, they say, for people with this condition, is usually trauma that happens from the before the age of 3, like
Mm-hmm.
before the age of 3, and is oftentimes like physical abuse and sexual abuse and things like that nature. So like I started realizing whenever she has these moments and I'm engaged with her, it's not like she'll turn on me, she'll say the nastiest things about me, she'll like it's like the son that existed before her, was doing everything for her, is gone away, and the demon stands before her and she gets to let it all out.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like now I look at her and she's just this little thing that got hurt, and it's I'm hurting her. Like this thing that happens is like something's button up against her trauma. She's 102. I can't really expect her to like relive it and work through it after she spent
Mm-hmm.
so much of her time. She's been through abusive. I didn't know this. I just found out. My uncle told me she had abusive relationships. By the time I came around, the one relationship that he knows of as being good was the one that I knew of.
Hmm.
But if
Mm-hmm.
I had known it before that, it would have been people beating on her, people like hurting her, all of that in the household. I'm thinking about it a lot. My thing right now is I really want to get low socioeconomic students to learn Mandarin.
Hmm.
Like I have a still have to finish my thesis for masters, and I want to do that, but there's so much geared in my head towards like helping these kids that look like me, that are going through situations that I can
Mm-hmm.
understand, you can understand, people can understand, but there's just nobody there to let them know. Like I wish I had someone talking to me about how to handle having a mother who wasn't there for me, who, when it came into my life, was just the worst person that I could ever know and was a liar and all these things. Like I had to overcome it myself. I wish I had
Mm-hmm.
somebody there to help me.
Yeah.
DJ says I
And
try. Go ahead. I'm
I was
sorry.
gonna say, like, to piggyback off of that, we see these women and men who get in the ring who have those very same stories that you'll never hear about, and then they get all this money and they start getting into, you know, doing the drugs, doing the alcohol, and all this stuff. A lot of these wrestlers, they start off having really rough childhoods. Not all of them, but a lot, and they use wrestling as a way to escape from some of those things, and then the money comes into the play, and they don't know necessarily how to spend or keep that money, and they ended up, with all these unresolved trauma and getting into things that they shouldn't get into. And then you hear about a lot of these wrestlers dying so young.
Yeah.
Look at
So
it.
many.
If you wanna humanize Vincent Kennedy McMahon, like his apparent beginnings, his upbringings weren't all that very good.
Yeah.
Like the stories about his existence, and then like what he had to learn from, like, seeing these larger than life people, becoming friends with them, seeing what their existence were, while he didn't have the strongest male role models. He saw abuse in his life, and
Right, his dad wasn't in his life. And I don't know how true it is, but um, you know, sexual assault from his mother. So that's another thing too. Like when you think about that, how Vince McMahon would turn around to assault other women after going through being assaulted himself as a child, and you would think like, why would you do this? You know, you know what it's like to be in a situation where somebody makes you feel so small, but then here you are with all this power now, and you're doing this to how many people? People will don't even know, will never even know, which is just wild to me.
And that shit is it's a special case, man. I can't, but luckily he's gone or he's fading into oblivion. But who knows these
Who
days?
knows?
Billionaires are will billionaire, like I keep saying. Like I say, I don't even trust Tony Khan with all these NDAs right now. Like we don't even know why that one. We don't even know why Dasha's gone.
I'm so
I don't
curious
I
about
don't
that
know why
little spate
either.
of people that got left, and then like it's weird. I forgot what the quote was, but like, didn't they ask him about it, and he said something about Mark Henry or something. Anyway, one of his comments around that time. But that was such a weird like spate of people to just let go. Oh, it was the
Mhm.
boys. That's right. We were talking about it. It was the boys, and supposedly them not showing up for one show or whatever the whole thing is. Like it's just so, and it's not a company that does that.
Yeah, they are.
Something is well, you can't say that anymore. They are a company that does that.
Yeah,
So
they
like,
hired all those WWE people, man. Like that's why I say like something's happening.
Like what? What do you mean?
They hired all the ex WWE people to their company. To me, it seems like they're starting to adapt some of the rules and some of the things that had WWE in those bad places. It seems like are starting to affect the company in a very small way. As far as the way that things are moving and the way that people are getting fired and let go or not being
Mhm.
used, the budget cuts allegedly, just little small stuff like that. It's all starting to look a little familiar. And then Tony, I don't know, little by little we're seeing the billionaire in him come out.
Hmm. And a billionaire would be able to afford to keep those people. I mean, I'm not saying like because you have the money you should keep those people on your roster.
Mhm.
If they're not doing anything worthy to be in the company, then sure, let them go. But you mean to tell me that like there's some people that I see open and they don't do anything with them to begin with, and they're still there. So it feels a little random about some of those people.
and like with Dasha, you see her. She's
He was
pretty
good.
much on every show. She does that. If you pay attention to it, she's with the hype man. They do like pre-shows, post-show stuff. I don't know if they still do that actually, but they used to do that with like RJ City.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of like that social media stuff, where and also Latino Voice. They were a big part of that as well. So it's just so, especially her.
Weird.
That's so weird. That's so weird. And no one really pushed it. They just let it, or sorry, the sporting
I mean, on
media.
social media, people were really upset about it, but um, probably just wasn't enough. Matter of fact, she was promoting this
Was it
show
heels?
on her social media. Like she still promotes AEW and whatever shows that they got going on, like as if she's still in the company. So I don't know. Really strange.
What she knows.
Yeah.
Speaking of Del Rio, he lost. That's who Nick Nemeth won the title from tonight.
Well, there you go. He was not in a high school tonight.
Nah, he was in Triple Mania somewhere in Mexico. They let him lose the title.
Oh
DJ
man.
DJ said he tried to listen to NBA YoungBoy, but he didn't like him like that. Mr. Aldezal said he is the modern day Little Wayne. DJ says I like Diamond Tooth Samurai and Percy Talks. Henny Guy says Kodak. DJ says I can't call him Wayne, bro. LOL. Kodak Black. Lean tastes like candy, so I heard. Yes, it does. Him either. Only NBA song I like was Ghost. And yeah, I know DJ. And then Jack Perry did nothing. Says I hope that they let Trent Beretta beat Orange Cassidy at the pay per view. Oh man, that would be fun. I would
I
love to
hope
see
so.
Orange Cassidy take a loss.
Yeah, we need more heels.
But they should take it like they should have like a similar style, not necessarily parking lot match, but maybe a hardcore match for Trent and Orange. What do you think?
What did they do that? I don't remember it, but then they have like an orange martini or orange something thing, Orange Cassidy and Jericho.
How much Kinesio tape does he have on at the start of the match?
What?
You know the Kinesio tape is gonna come into
Tape
play.
his whole body.
Yeah, just let him look like the Yeti for the whole match. Just come out look just as a Yeti.
Oh, Mimosa Mayhem.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Orange and who?
That was a long time ago. Chris Jericho. I think it was when he was doing. I think it was during the COVID days.
Oh, when he was.
I think they had to drop him in the
drinking the champagne all the time.
Le Champion.
Yes.
Le Champion.
Oh, get him over.
I'm sad I missed those periods of time. Like one day when actually that might be a thing to do, but I really want to go back and see those early matches.
I love those. I was watching the AEW a little bit around then, just because I like Jericho and I like the Painmaker gimmick when he went over to New Japan. A lot of that stuff. So I did get to see some early AEW.
He helped to put it on a map. It's just like when do you let him go?
Now.
No.
I'm unhappy. I'm so
Let his ass
unhappy.
go now.
He basically ruined. Even with the Willow match being what it was, you leave that on a match fine, take off Jericho, and you just got one of the best pay-per-views of all times. That freaking abomination. What was it, like 28 minutes, and him and Hook just, ugh.
I would love to just take that out of my mind forever.
Man, I want to say poor Hook, but it's like, get your ass in the gym. And where the fuck is Christian and the patriarchy?
Right.
Yeah, I wonder that too.
Jesus Christ! Like it's like, all right, they don't need a vacation. What's the name? Is Nick Wayne is young as shit. Like,
oh well, Nick Wayne, he's still doing
he's
indies. He's in the indies like literally every week since the last time we saw them on TV. So he's still doing something. Mama Wayne probably spending that check that cleared, and Christian is probably just
dating Mama Wayne.
Luchasaurus, I don't know.
Still reliving that ball shot.
Christian dating Mama Wayne. That's what he's doing right now. They on vacation. They gonna come back. This is really my son now.
Mom, do I have to record again? Shut up. Get in that room.
Still one of the best. Like, still Christian still has the best promo when with his daughter when he kicked. That shit was fucking hilarious, man.
Who do you think you are?
Oh man, that was
she
funny.
wanted an autograph or something.
Like, can I hold your belt?
Oh yeah, she wanted to hold the belt.
Go find your mother. Security.
How? I mean, you can't be a bigger heel than that.
Oh, that was so good.
Man, he did his absolute best heel work, and this was during the time where Dominic was getting a lot of heat too, and everybody was like, "Oh, he's Dominic's a better heel," and I was like, "Are y'all not seeing what Christian is doing?" Like, I don't know. Y'all probably have a different opinion, but I always thought that Christian was he was doing much better in terms of being a heel.
Absolutely, Dominic got heel heat from just He didn't have to do much to get his heel heat.
He don't have to do much, right? Oh, so you mean to tell me that if I slap my mama on TV, that people are not gonna hate me? Of course they're gonna hate me.
Yeah, but I mean, I ain't gonna front. Dominic is one of my favorite characters in wrestling right now, and I'm wondering where he's going. I see he has the Eddie Guerrero mustache now, so I'm enjoying it as he morphs into Eddie Guerrero little by little.
But isn't he injured right now?
He said. They tried to say that he had to have surgery and was going to be out 9 months, and he debunked that. He debunked that himself today. He said, "I'm not going nowhere." So
who the hell was saying that?
Dirt sheets. They started reporting it. Of course, the usual round of people that always stir stuff up. But this is like I say, this is this is what proves that Melter is on the payroll now. How you gonna name the move the Melter driver? Like,
You tell me.
like he's on the payroll. He'll say one thing one week, and then it seems like he'll spin it. Oh well, no, this is what happened, and this is why. It's like, all right, dog.
Wait, who said Melter driver? Because when it happened, didn't they say Tony Khan driver?
It's the rename. It used to be. It was Meltzer Driver for a little while. It was changed, or there's another move, but then when they added the flip, pulled it out and to kind of jive the fans. They called it the Meltzer Driver. That's one of the Young Bucks. I'm so curious about them. Like, anyway, that was one of the Young Bucks. Like, kind of like we call
I can't
leaning
stand
into
them.
the gimmick.
I can't stand them.
I'm glad WWE didn't sign him. Tati's like, I wish they would have signed him and got him away from fucking AEW. All right, DJ says Nolia culture is different. Yes, it is. NBA YoungBoy has 11 kids with 10 baby mamas, and he's your teen's idol. One
What?
baby mama is Floyd Mayweather's daughters, and so
Whoa.
no girl is safe. Yes, he does have a baby with Floyd
Wow.
Mayweather's
God
daughter.
dang. He's
And he's
24.
24 years old.
Yes, and he cuts Floyd Mayweather the fuck out. And
He
there's
got his
an
ass whooped.
infamous
Or...
video. Hell no, it was
Maybe
just
you
it
can
was an
take care
infamous
of him.
video. He had it was one late night. He was smoking a Newport too, and he was just screaming into the camera. And then like somebody drew the picture of it, which was fucking hilarious of him doing it. Let me see.
What? 11? Oh, but wait, by 10? By 10 women.
Yes, and he continues to
Oh
have
my
more.
God.
Oh, sorry, I'm not laughing at that. There's nothing
I don't even know what to say. I really
outright humorous
don't.
about that. If we can take care of them, if we financially could take care of them, but it's the time. Like I realized with my mom, I think I would have preferred. Although now, knowing with my great grandma, it's probably better her not be in the house. But as a kid, I would have rather have had my mom in the house than the stuff that we had.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Damn.
Thank
Well,
you so
who
much.
raised him? Was he raised by at least his mom? I'm sorry. You 24 years old and you have 11 kids by 10 different people is
Absolutely crazy. He's wilding. No, we don't.
I I don't even know what to say.
And then you never know if there's an underlying
That
mental
reminds me of
issue.
the dude on this dating app where the first thing he put on the dating app was um I have he said I have 6 kids with 5 baby mamas, but I take care of all my kids. I'm a Christian man and all that stuff. And I said, whoa, 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 whoa. No. This is a no. This is a big red flag. Big red flag. I'm not gonna get sucked into this vortex. No way.
you got away clean, Tati.
I mean, all I did was just look at the profile, and I thought it was very interesting that he would even say that. I mean, they're gonna find out
Never
anyway.
believe the
But
profiles. Never believe the profiles.
yeah, that's how they try to suck you in. You know what I always see that's so interesting is that on these dating profiles, so many of them are men in jail, prison or
Shit.
whatever, talking about they looking for a pen pal to talk to. I'm getting out in 3 years. I've been behaving. I don't give a fuck about this. I'm swiping. I'm not stopping to talk to you. It's crazy. Like, but people are I do believe a lot of people are trying to be honest by doing stuff like that because they see that there are women who would not mind being with a man who is currently locked up. Why? Because they don't have to worry about the problems that comes with a relationship. You know, sure, he's not going to cheat with on you with Michelle down the block, but who knows what's going on with DeAndre in the next cell
Oh
with your
shit.
man, you know what I mean? So it's still like one of those situations where it's just like, I know it sounds so stupid, but there are actually reality shows about women dating these men. Well, sometimes you see stories about men with women who are in
Mhm.
prison or whatever, But I just find it to be so interesting that a lot of women say, "Well, it's easier because I know where he's at." Really?
Yeah, but you don't know what he's
Crazy.
doing.
I can
Right? You
call
don't.
him.
You don't.
Oh, you can't call him anytime you want to. You gotta wait.
For real.
Yeah,
Oh man.
one of my best friends used to call me all the time, like be like, "Hey, yo, what, bro? Like, what you doing?" I'm like, "Nothing, chilling." Then he's like, "What's like, what you doing?" He's like, "I'm sitting here watching Raw." Like, what the fuck? You got you got cable? And he called me from his, you know what I mean? I knew, he got his little phone in there and everything. I was like, all right, bro. He used to call and talk to me. We used to talk all the time. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but it was good. So that way he kept his mind off and stuff. It was right before he got out. I think he had like the last 2 years. I talked to him quite a bit. But I used to wonder too, because he did 13. Like, hey, bro, you good? You know what I'm saying? Like, so you never know. Ballet's asking Henny God, is he drinking the night away? He says, yes, Ballet, it's my day off. And you could tell he's drinking night away. He spelled off OEFF. Mr. Audience off said, wait, you can't log into Pornhub on your computer right now, Tati?
Nope.
It is against the law in her state, Mr. All Days Off. Ballet says, we know why they have a care in the world during the crack epidemic. Now the drugs are heavy in your community. You want to handle things with kid gloves. It's bullshit. That's absolutely true. Tati gonna have to look at third world long breasts like in that Dave Chappelle skit. Just kidding. That skit was a spy. Oh shit. Enjoy your day off, Henny. God bless you. Third world girls going wild. Mr. Otis don't say you are tripping. He says thank you, Hannah, Mr. To Ballet. Sherry and Jake the Snake were dating early in their careers. Jake was a ref. Oh shit.
Yeah, they talked about that too. Bro, go watch the show.
I'm gonna watch
It's
that one. I
good.
really like Sherry.
It was some indie thing when Jake was bloated and he had a female fan rubbing his chest, his hair chest.
Oh,
He was also
oh.
going off that Orlando Brown that night. I remember that.
I put a link to the interview that he does where he's just like, it's like I was reading about this. Apparently, Heroes of Wrestling, one of the big selling points was supposed to be Jake Roberts. They were celebrating him because he had been sober for a period of time, but he relapsed right before the show, got drunk off his ass and possibly other stuff, and then the show happened. So huge build. Not many people actually watched it, but there was this huge build built around him, and then sadly it all came tumbling down.
Ballet said that lady was rubbing Jake the Snake's breast.
It's hilarious.
At 20, at least 20 years ago. That thing with Rick Rude lifting up Francine, it had her let's see, his face is still crazy. That's how I found
ECW.
Tati. He said that's how I found Tati. Always liked how she reviewed all the dark sides and her opinions. Absolutely, Tati. And she didn't scream at the screen either. So, you know what I'm saying? Brodacious Brody King. Ballet says Ray has been turned on by Eddie, Batista, Dom Santos, and now Carlito. Well, technically Carlito didn't turn on Ray. He turned on Dragon Lee. Ms. Audience says, remember the kids were licking ice cream cartoons and putting the lid back on. Now they got plastic seals, so you can't do that goofy stuff. Eddie's ice cream. Also, because of the overusage, they are no longer prescribing that in the cough syrup. If they do, they only put a drop in it. Only certain pharmacies will fill your prescriptions. Absolutely. You're talking about the promethazine and codeine. Those goofies had nothing better to do during the lockdown. It's dumb. They didn't at all. I kind of think a Swerve should go all into the gimmick, turn on Prince Nana and bloody him, get a white girlfriend, and have that white guy who managed Jade be a new manager. Might get over. Oh my God, don't do that.
Oh.
We already know that, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even finna go there again, but we already know, you know what I mean? Swerve be, you know what I mean? And you know what though? That the hate isn't, they give Swerve more hate for him and his what's the name? Even me a little, I lean into a little bit, but it's different reasons. But they know they're not saying nothing about Willow and her choice and husband, and it doesn't matter who you love, but you know what I'm saying? Everything.
Wait, but Willow is in a relationship with somebody.
Yeah.
Is she?
She's married.
Yeah.
Right?
No, I don't think she's married. Oh God, what was I watching the other day? I can't remember what it was. She was doing an interview and she was talking about it. This was obviously before she won the title.
Hmm.
I
I
can't
thought she was
remember
married to
though.
dude.
Well, she didn't say husband.
She's probably keeping that kayfabe. Keeping it kayfabe. She don't want nobody to know. Don't tell nobody else. Let's see. Swerve, the great white hype hope. Oh no, Strickland, crazy wild gimmick, but it's unique. LOL.
What?
I still watch my 600 pound life from time to
I
time.
need to catch up with this new season. Everybody been talking about it.
Best 600 pound life is the brother and sister. When black guy had a white girlfriend, that one ballet dancer. That gimmick will be crazy. Mr. Ollie's off. I'm not sure. I saw that one. Mr. Ollie's off. Farai C says, I am tired of Chris Jericho. Jericho needs to take some time off. We all absolutely agree,
Hmm.
Farai. Prime is in Dollar Tree too. I'll walk right on by that with my cart. Oh no, I
Oh,
didn't.
I
I
did
grabbed some.
see it there yesterday, but they were in cans. I don't know what's different with the ones in the
Oh, I'm
cans,
not. I'm
but
not touching the cans. That looked like some Jake. Was it not Jake the Snake? It looked like that Ric Flair shit.
Ric Flair.
Yeah, but I did grab some bottles of the other one though. You know what I'm saying? Just because I know how to cut it right. It's
I
almost like a
wasn't sure
drug.
what the difference. What
Gotta
was the
cut it.
difference from the one in the cans and the bottle?
I
Because,
don't.
like I said, that's my first time seeing them in cans.
Maybe sparkling. But you know what I mean. I can't drink anything sparkling. So, Carlton and Chantel episode. No, I think NBA said those really are from that big hellish structure. I think he fell or something as a kid. Okay. Oh, okay. To my NBA young boy. Um, there's an episode of a young guy who was struggling. He went for the surgery and his mom died. Shortly afterwards, he died from grief. Mr. All Days Off.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Fry
Let me
said, "Is
tell you,
it?"
one of the craziest ones though
Mm-hmm.
was a lady. She's like in her early 20s, but she's about 700 pounds. She has a daughter and she lives with her mom. And the mom has been raising her daughter for the longest. And her daughter's, I don't know, maybe 6, 7 years old.
Mm-hmm.
So she's moving to Texas so she can go to the doctor so that she can have the bypass surgery. Now they move over there, and this bitch is eating even more instead of losing the weight. And the mom is just like, hey, if you don't get your shit together, I'm taking the baby and we're just going to leave because you're not even raising her or anything. So her thing was, I'm going to have the surgery so that I could lose weight and I could be able to take care and provide for my daughter. This bitch, instead of doing that, decides to go move back with the baby's daddy, who is already in a relationship with someone else that he just married. So they decided to be a trouble. And then after a month, he would like kicked her ass out because she's eating everything in the house. So she went
Shit.
back to the mom's house and she just kept losing weight and never had the surgery. She ended up finding a man that lives in the fucking streets. She went and moved in with him in a hotel, and they was in a one room hotel putting their social securities together and their food stamps together so that they can live. Then they end up finding a new place to live. She called to the mom. She's like, oh, I'm doing better, I'm gonna lose weight, I just found a new place with my boyfriend. You guys, the place that she moved to, I am 1,000% sure it was a crack house.
Oh, shit.
You cannot get through the front door. There's a back door that is barely even a door. Like for her to get to her room, she has to go through the back of the house. And it's like a whole maze to go through the house. Every single part of this house have different people living in it. They were like putting dividers in the fucking living room,
Mm.
which is crazy. And she never lost the weight. She just ended up living with that guy she found on the street, which is just crazy. You could have had a better life and moved in, have your daughter and all that stuff, but you just picking up dudes from the street and want to be lazy. Crazy.
Welcome to
And
the
that's the
jungle.
thing about addictions. Just, it's dirty.
That's how it is, man. Welcome to the jungle. What you say? Is it true that Darby Allen was hit by a bus? Mm,
Darby. Knowing Darby, he would probably stand in front of a fucking bus.
What was
probably.
his last match?
The last match with Jay White.
Oh, That's not
Don't even
really a
know why
bus.
they only did that so that because Darby foot was already broken. They wanted to have something before he leaves so that people can feel like, oh, Jay White injured him, blah 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 blah.
Which
This guy's dumb.
Jesus
I was okay
Christ.
with, but then he had that match with Daddy Ass, and that
Yeah, he
just
did. They just posted
oh,
this shit an hour ago. What the
Wait,
fuck?
Darby
so
Allen
shitty.
is trending.
Yeah, he got hit by a bus. He's
Oh,
fucked up.
oh my god.
Yeah, bruv just don't want to live at this point
Wait. This is what is this? Some kind of stunt gone wrong bullshit? Like what the
in New York.
You see? You would have think that with that broken foot he was gonna keep his ass home. Wait a minute, Darby Allen. What the fuck is this?
Oh yes,
I don't actually see any article or anything. I just see
it
pictures. I
says the
don't
awkward
see.
moment when you're crossing the street in New York with a broken foot and get hit by a bus.
Man, you can't play in New York, man. I learned my lesson. I
Oh,
saw an
this
old
is
couple cross the street and the light was red, and I tried to do that. I said, all right, well, shit, maybe I'm just a West Coast city boy. Let me cross the street. As soon as I tried to cross the street, a taxi cab came rushing. I was like, oh shit, you know what? Let
Let
me
me
just
tell
sit
you
my ass down.
something. You're
New
not
York
even
City is
fucking
fucking
safe at
crazy.
the crosswalk. Like,
Hell no.
I step back. I'm still afraid, like speeding around the sides of corners and whatnot.
I can't even believe it.
A
So Darby really
bus.
got hit by a
Thank you for the
bus?
info,
That's
Farai.
one of my biggest fears.
That's fucked
Like
up.
getting hit by a bus?
Like hidden by a car. Like more
Oh.
recently, I don't know why. It's just it's not the biggest fear, but recently, like walking around and stuff, I'm a little more cautious. I don't know why, but I don't I know people have been hit, and I just don't ever want that to happen.
My biggest fear was him trying to harm himself after the whole shit with Sting, and I really don't trust the fact that magically he just was just trying to cross the fucking street. So I hope Sting comes and grabs him and takes him to his ranch or whatever the fuck and takes care of him. I'm serious. Like I really think that Darby is, you know what I mean? Like he tried to go
Wait
climb
a
Everest.
minute. Hey, there's a video of Tony Khan trying to do the Daniel Garcia shit.
I was there.
What
I
am
was
I
there when he
looking
did
at?
that.
I'm
Is the
talking about
one
tonight. He got a neck brace on and he's doing
oh
it.
really?
Oh my
Please
god,
tag
this
me in it.
guy.
Please tag me in it.
Oh, I'm gonna tag you. Oh my god. What the hell? Like, bro, can you sell this neck injury or what?
Yeah, we should have to name this the like at one of these shows the longest pods ever. Can't nobody pod longer than us at all. I promise you. Straight.
Oh my god.
I never saw that one. That sounds brutal. Ballet dancer says Mr. All Days Off. I haven't heard that story for IC. Yes, now we have confirmed it. You know why they say these 600-pound episodes people be on the show, and in the contract they have to all be naked and stuff. I hate that. LOL.
Oh
Those
my
blurry
god. They
images
they
are
they have
script.
those scenes. Yeah, they barely blur. It's a barely a blur.
That's
Wait,
disgusting.
And
what?
they do this thing. Okay, so they would have the person sit on the couch, right? And then the cameraman is literally probably laying down by their feet so they can get like the from this angle where they look even bigger. I don't know why they do that shit, but I'll be like, can you move that camera from my crotch? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, it is wild.
They know what they're doing.
Absolutely wild. Even if I was 600 pounds, you couldn't pay me to do that show because it's kind of they kind of exploit them a bit, you know.
Although I'm sorry. So like there's a picture of Darby Allen, and he mentions getting hit, but he went to a Broadway show. Like, was that before? Was it after? I
What?
think people might be. I'll post it. There's an Instagram post.
I'm
That,
still on this Tony Khan thing. Like, bro, get it together. You were just on the draft with that thing, and trying to pull this whole thing off, and now you dancing
His other
on
boy
like.
toy just got hit by a bus. You think he would Give a fuck, but I guess not.
Oh my god, this is so. I don't even know what to say. I know he just trying to be. I mean, shit, Tony Khan. If that's how you do it, I could imagine your lady not having a good time with you.
His is up there with Matt Hardy with one of the worst, like the most inflexible hips. It was so funny.
Shit.
It was so funny when he did it because like he did it at Grand Slam, and like when he thrusts his hips, like he has to run forward as he thrusts. It's like I don't even know how to explain it. But if he like thrusts, he would like fly forward. uh, oh, it's so awkward.
Tony is a sick motherfucker. Man, so I'm wrong. Telling you, that's why they made him a Muppet. You know what I'm saying? And
Oh yeah,
had
you
his
showed
eyes
me
all
that
bugged
picture.
out. That shit is funny.
He's just
Because that's how he looked though.
super
Like if you
awkward
look at the
person.
picture of him from the what's his name, one of his eyes was bigger than the other one. You could tell he was going off that.
What?
He was going off that girl at the Jaguars press conference. His eyes was bugged out. I'm like, all right, yeah, he's off that white. I know that look. I'm starting to believe the rumors now. Ballet says
Oh
me too. Wish all
god.
days off. She said there's a lot of trauma out here. It's a very sad situation. Ballet dancer. I used to watch Marriage Boot Camp a lot with my girl, Dr. Ish. That's why so many wrestlers have addiction issues. Hurt people. Vince's mom. Oh yeah, that's disgusting. Speaking of releases, it was cringe to watch Gender on Chris Van Vliet this week, talking highly about WWE and such. Then, bam, got released right after that interview was taped.
Wait. That's what I was trying to figure out.
It was
What
before.
was first?
No, the interview was first.
Taped on
And what's the name was? Yeah, Chris probably
WrestleMania
was sitting
weekend.
on that for a while.
Oh, it was WrestleMania weekend.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, he was sitting on it for a minute. Then he
Oh
just now
my.
released it.
You think he
Yeah,
did
yeah.
that? Well, obviously he was shot and everything or whatever, but for him, well, he released it the next day after he was released. Was that what it was?
Mm-hmm. So he can go ahead and catch the headlines. This is why I say, like, I
Petty.
Oh, he probably did.
yeah, it's hot news. Oh yeah,
If you have it, why not?
Yeah,
Petty.
Yeah.
you gotta have some sense of humanism left. But Chris is too far gone at this point.
I mean, like he posts so often where it's just like I don't know, like there's something about it where it's just like you do too much content. Nobody like
He's a,
you don't even leave people to fucking miss you for a day.
I told you he's the Ryan Seacrest of wrestling.
It's too much. It's too much because he has a lot of content that's it's not bad or anything, but it's just like, well, slow the fuck down. Let me finish watch the first thing before I move on to the next one. It's a lot.
Nope. Then he got CVV clips. He got 3 channels, and that's what made me be smart enough to make sure I have more than one No Dirt Sheets channel. I have like 3 or 4 of them, and the other ones are dormant, just for clips, for gaming,
then,
for all of this other shit, just in case.
But do y'all feel bad? Like after now, when you watch it, you gotta feel bad because now it's just like this man is speaking highly of this company and all these things. Like you wonder, like how different would the interview had been had it been after being released? You know?
Well, for him, he'll probably the wise thing would be to get him in and see what the change would be.
I mean, like I said, a lot of the people should be expected to leave. They have to understand that the people that have been there for maybe like 10 plus years, I expected them to go. I knew that they were cleaning house. Like I just understand the 10-year turnover for business. Unless you were like a star to the company, like Seth Rollins or somebody with a name like that, they're gone. You gotta turn over for the new talent that needs to come up. Braun Breakers.
His last match was with Seth, and then he had that promo with The Rock. I guess it's a good way to get out, right?
Mm-hmm. And you go out on top. He went out, had a really good match with Seth. Seth got hurt during that match. That wasn't his fault, but you know what I mean?
I still remember.
That might even be the reason.
Could be, but it wasn't his fault. It was Seth always trying to do the stump. So you know what I mean? Like Stone Cold said, he used to get he injured himself. He said that his finisher was one of the worst finishers in wrestling, and that's why he hurt his back so much was because he kept
the center.
Mm-hmm.
Shit,
Mm.
that was his only finisher, was it?
Huh?
That was his only finisher, was it?
No, he used to do the $1 Million
No,
Dream at
he's
one point, and I think the what else did he used to do? Maybe the figure four as the ringmaster. But I know he used to when he first
Oh
came.
no,
He
but
did
we were
the main
talking
one.
about when he got super popular, like
Oh yeah,
literally
just
it
the
was
stunner.
always the stunner.
Yeah,
And I mean, I
Was
don't
there
think I ever
anybody
remember
doing
him doing
stunners
anything
before
ever
him?
else.
Like, was there any like wrestler that was popular for a stunner before that?
I can't remember any.
Oh,
And now they
before I don't know, but after
now everybody does it.
everybody's doing it.
Stunners from everywhere.
That's very interesting.
The rolling stunner. Everybody's doing stunners and cutters. Although I think
The cutters was crazy.
Soul Ruka's has the most unique cutter to me. Like I said, I said I wanted Jack Cartwheel in WWE. They gave me one. So
You
Soul
wanted
Ruka.
what?
I said I wanted Jack Cartwheel in WWE, and I got Soul Ruka. So I love Soul Ruka. Let's
Very
see.
interesting.
Gender is a great man. Good interview. TJ said, "Don't hinder gender." Jericho versus Orange. When Jericho got dunked in the orange liquid. Pandemic era. Ballet said
Mm.
gender. DJ said that was good. He spoke about where that came from. He said a guy in the crowd in Chicago had a sign that said "Don't hinder gender," and the internet just ran with it. Yeah, we probably watched it at the same time. LOL. LOL. At the time, at the same damn time, at the same damn time, Future Hendrix DJ's laughing. Good, stay in the indies. CVV has great interviews. He does have great interviews, but he just, like I say, he's like Ryan Seacresting it out or Tosh 2.0, and he's doing way
It's
too many.
just too. It's too much. You can't even fucking digest what you just saw before something else is out.
Mm-hmm. Um, let's see. Speaking of Hendrix, was it y'all who told me the iconic NWO 1996 theme is a bunch of famous Jimi Hendrix samples mixed together? I was shocked when I saw the clip. I don't know who said that. Um, DJ said that makes sense. Yeah, I watched Ginger, AJ Francis, and Santana CVV lately. I need to watch AJ Francis's. Uh,
I saw Santana.
bro, for real. I saw Santana's too. Bro, for real, same time. LOL. Melter driver because you end up
Oh,
seeing stars when you're hit with it. Hitty guy said I hit the mall and hit the club at the same
Oh,
damn
did you? But
time.
did you see his ratings for Dynasty?
What did
I
he give
believe
it?
he
Like
gave
a 30?
Julia and Willow had the worst, and they only had like
Wow.
2 stars. I think it was 2 stars or 2.5, something like that. Brian and Will, was it like 6.5 or 7 stars, some shit like that.
I think 6.5.
His highest rated match is a 7, right? And who did he give a 7 to? Was it Danielson again or Osprey?
I feel
Might
like
have
it's
been Ken.
Okada.
It might have been Kenny. Something with Kenny. I'm guessing.
I can't stand Meltzer's face.
I can't
Because
stand him either. Him
Okada
and
and
Brian.
Omega.
Which one? First or second?
Don't know. June 2018.
Oh, Forbidden Door. Oh, no, oh, wait. 2018.
Mm. This was at Saka Joe Hall at Dominion.
Hmm.
Dominion 6 point. What is this? Dominion 6.9? 6.9?
Interesting.
Takashi 6'9".
Huh. Oh, Takashi. Here's another one.
Hey, now he's over. Like it's funny. He left here. Officer Daniel is over there now doing work in the DR, doing the same thing he did here, causing havoc, and now getting the Dominican Republic artists in trouble. Isn't his name
Interesting.
Daniel Garcia too?
I'm not sure who you're talking about.
Takashi.
Oh, actually, I think it is. No, something Hernandez, something like
Oh,
that.
Daniel Hernandez, right? Oh, I call him
Yeah.
Officer Hernandez. He's a cop. I don't understand why people haven't put that together. He's a Fed from the beginning. Like his whole career, the way that it was put together and he started, it makes no sense.
Mm.
Talking about some dude just came into his store and be like, "Hey, bro, do you rap?" No. All right, well, here, just come rap these lyrics and then I'm gonna have you rap over here. Okay, that makes no sense at all. That dude is a cop. if,
Oh, wow.
if they can make Rick Ross a cop, they can make this dude a cop. Henny guy said, "I'm in the mall, hit the club at the same damn time." Miss Audio said, "Rapper Shody Low died with 11 kids out here in the world. I think he was supposed to have
Mm.
a reality show before he died. He did. He was. It was actually him and Ti. They were trying to put together a reality show. I know that or together, and Ti did show him on his reality show when they moved next door to each other, and how they
Damn.
had made up or whatever case because they was beefing for a minute." Miss All Love said, "LOL, Henny, Tati swiping right on that on the booty warrior." As far as I see, two are true. Some folks shut that reality show down. I think it was supposed to come out on
Sorry.
Oxygen. Oh yeah. I remember that. Swipe right on Chris Statlander. Oh man, Chris is all right. She's cute, but she's just
She's
not a
so
bunch.
pretty.
She is. Let's see. Love After Lockup featuring Tati on
It's very
WeTV. Oh
nerdy.
shit. My friend loves watching that show. LOL.
I
LOL.
love the first few seasons. Here's the thing with reality shows is they always seem really genuine at first, and after a few seasons, you're like, all right, y'all here just to make money. Y'all making up any bullshit just so y'all can stay relevant and make some more money or be Instagram famous or whatever. Like I don't even watch reality shows like that. Like today, I was actually trying to catch up with Jersey Shore, but that's pretty much it. Can't do it.
And did they
Did
come back
you
again?
They had another season where Samantha came back. I'm trying to catch up to that.
did
No, I
you
mean like a
all
new season of Jersey Shore.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The
Jeez.
latest season, she came back. And let me just say this, all right? Because I don't know if anybody else. I remember every Thursday night, me and my sister and my cousin, we literally were glued to the TV watching Jersey Shore. Because around that time, yeah, there were some other reality shows, but something about that show was just mega
um
popular. But anyway,
Jersey Shore is
um,
shit.
Samantha,
yeah,
though,
huge.
she had no work done over the years. And you look at Snooki, look at Dina, Angelina, Lord have mercy. What's the other one? Jay Wow. All their faces is fucked up from fillers and all that stuff. And Samantha looks damn near how she looked like when she was on the show to begin with.
Samantha was the one that was dating dude. They always used to get into it all the fucking time and argue all night long.
Ronnie, stop it, Ron. Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
god.
I used to hate when she say that. They used to be fighting every fucking episode.
Is what's the
And
name
then
on there? The DJ?
Paulie D, oh my
Paulie D.
god. I would date him.
He
He's like
Pauly D, huh?
so he's not problematic at all. I
I
never
mean
seen Pauly D on the damn show after all the seasons that I've seen. I forgot what season I'm on right now, but it's shit, I don't even know. Like I don't know. I have it on Paramount Plus. It'll tell me where I'm at, but um he's not problematic at all. I've never seen any episode where only one time he yelled at somebody, but he yelled at somebody at the club for trying to pick a fight with one of the girls,
oh, I
and
remember that
obviously he's
episode.
protecting them. And that was the only time I ever seen him like raise his
He was
voice.
wilding. I remember that episode. He was going
Yes,
off. But Paulie D, you know
and
what? He had a great career after the show. Or you said the show is still on though, right?
it's
Or
still on. Yeah, he does his
yeah.
DJ stuff or whatever.
He got
And
signed to
they had
50 Cent.
spin-off shows where him and Vinny was looking for love. They had like 2 seasons of it or whatever. I don't know. I've never really had an issue watching that show in terms of watching reality shows, but all the other stuff. The reason why I think a lot of people liked them was because there were random people who got together that just had that chemistry, like how we say in pro wrestling. And it was just like fun to watch them doing stupid shit. So I
It
guess
wasn't just that they were smart about their money. They renegotiated after that first season and made millions off of their
they
likeness
were
in there.
making like 8 million views per episode, 9 million. I think the most they ever did was like 10 million ish, something like that. That's wild for a reality show.
And they were making like almost to like what? How much they were making? Like they were making a few $100,000 per episode.
Crazy.
So you know, what I mean, if not $500,000 per episode, they were the first ones to renegotiate after that first season. And I know Paulie D did sign to 50 Cent for a while as a DJ and was putting albums together under G Note. The second he made a second label just for Paulie D as opposed to G Unit. So he was smart about his money, man. 50 made money off of him when he
He's
had
just
him. So.
always had a cool vibe to him or whatever. Yeah, he'll sleep around with the girls or whatever, but he never came off like a douchebag, like situation or whatever. You know, like it's just
Situation.
I don't know, man. This dude, I'm not gonna get into it about
The
him.
situation. Oh shit. He was wild,
Oh.
man. Like I gotta catch up on that show. I stopped watching that shit after a while, but I used to watch all the rest of that shit. Flavor of Love. What was
I
that
actually
shit?
did like that Flavor of Love. It was it was so different. It was years before Jersey Shore. Definitely one of the first popular reality shows for sure.
Real Chance at Love before
Mm.
I think who was it? Real died.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had cancer.
That was one of the guy that does my beats. That was his one of his best friends.
Mm-hmm.
I met them the night. It was at T.I.'s party. It was a crazy T.I. party. That party was wild. That was when TGT first got together. They was walking around together. Yeah, man. I had some great Hollywood nights, man. I remember. Let's see. Mr. All These Off says, LOL. Now I want to see that episode. What do I type in to find the episode? Tati 600-pound life.
Oh, I think I remember her name. Let me Google it real quick. I might have the right name.
Okay. An older episode or newer. Was she black? It sounds like a makeshift boarding house.
Oh, it's a white lady.
Mr. All Days Off said Darby got hit by a bus driven by Sandra Bullock. That's fucked up. Speed.
What the
fuck? Shit.
Could go into 55.
Oh man, somebody put what Darby didn't tell us is that he did a coffin drop off the top of the Empire State Building and timed it to land
right. That's probably what happened.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, I wouldn't. You never know if he stepped in front of that bus, man. That he got a death wish. Tony Khan ringing his damn hips. Oh shit! I haven't even tapped in to go see where Tati tagged me in that. We the new Midnight Society, like in Are You Afraid of the Dark? Midnight Society. LOL Tony doing the gritty. DJ You a Mess, Empire State Building. LOL Tony doing the squabble dance. Oh no. LOL I just read on Reddit. I think the internet takes nothing seriously. LOL squabble. Darby escaped fate by not having his final destination on Mount Everest, so final destination is coming for him. LOL. God damn, you are fucked up. But that's like you never know, man. I like the dance off between Daniel and Jeff during their match earlier this year. There was one between Daniel and Prince Nana too. Yeah, oh, that shit was funny.
Oh
yeah.
Both of those was funny.
Okay, I found the episode, Mr. All Days Off. It is season 10, episode 12. Her name is Dolly. This bitch will piss you off.
Dutch said there's like 1 billion people in the world, and WWE has only hired less than 1 million people ever in the company. He went in on Trevor Lee about that crying and such. Ballet said Davis annoys me. CGV pumps out multiple CVV full episodes daily, like that infamous gif of Homer Simpson forced to eat those pink donuts over and over. Oh shit. Master Splinter Hernandez. Yes, he is Mr. Snitch. We've reached the 5.5 hour mark. Yes, we have.
Oh damn.
Yeah, we've been doing.
I finally figured out
that now. There are a lot of industry plants. Late night stream. Hey man, ain't nobody streaming like this. Jersey Shore Family Vacation.
Mm-hmm.
I've never watched an episode of Jersey Shore ever. No joke, man. You missing out.
What? You missing out. It's not bad. It really isn't.
Listen,
it really isn't.
Listen, those are what do we call them? Those are tan niggas. Okay, go watch them tan niggas. They are like, man, look, they like, you like black realities, you will love they shit. They shit is just as funny.
Right. So here's the thing, though. Yeah, what you was just saying, like they're the stereotypical,
Guidos.
right, the stereotypical American Italians. You know what I mean? Kind of like how you got the stereotypical blacks from the hood. That's what they're the equivalent of.
I agree. I used to watch it, man. That shit. I used to watch that Bad Girls Club. I used to.
You
My
don't
kids
remember?
wanted to
You
watch
don't
all that
remember
shit.
when Situation got into that fight when it was in Italy, and then he smashed his own fucking head on the wall?
I do remember that.
I mean, like American walls, you can probably poke your finger through it, but Italian walls,
Oh yeah.
bro, you found out that night.
Mm-hmm. Situation was crazy. He's always getting. What the fuck? He's always doing some shit. Like every
He was so two-faced. He would just be starting shit, just to be starting shit.
Mike the Situation. He's always
I
into
don't
some
know.
shit.
It's a good show. It really
Yeah.
is.
Homer and Hill eating them donuts. That's the one. What happened to Paulie D's black girlfriend?
Oh,
Uh,
Nikki. I don't even know if they still together. I'm not gonna lie. If they're not, Polly D, give your girl a call.
Mr. All days off there. Henny, you funny. LOL. LOL. Thanks all days off. Go watch them 10 niggas. I'm weak. That's the closing line for the night.
Oh my god.
Well, we can make it a solid 6, man. Come
I'm
on, we
I'm
got 10
gonna
minutes.
I'm gonna pop in one of those episodes wherever I left off. Like I said, Paramount Plus will let me know.
I gotta check my Paramount Plus out. I ain't watched that shit. I need to watch the Sonic movie on there. The Sonic movie's on there, right? Sonic 2.
Plus.
I saw Sonic 1 was on there. I saw Sonic 2 on another app. I was seeing that earlier today, but the Knuckles show is on.
Oh, the Knuckles show.
It's so cute. It really is. It's cute, but like it's good.
I enjoyed the character in the movie.
I always loved Knuckles as a character. As soon as he touched the game, I was like, who is this dude? Why
Oh wait, not this one.
why does his why can I put all the other cartridges in his cartridge?
What?
All right, so
pause.
pause. And so like in the Sonic games, when the game Sonic and Knuckles came out, it was really supposed to be Sonic 3 was supposed to be this really long game, but it was too long. So they split it in half. So the first half of the game is Sonic 3, and then the second half is Sonic and Knuckles. So you open the top of the cartridge, and then you can take the other cartridges and slot them on top, and then you could put Knuckles in any one of the originals, like Sonic 1, Sonic 2, or Sonic 3, and play the game with them. So and then Sonic 3 is one of those games that they can't resell it, so you'll never see it on sale digitally or anywhere because Michael Jackson helped do the soundtrack for it. And they can't get around doing the soundtrack with Michael Jackson because Michael wanted to make a Thriller Part 2, and he was it was like around the time right before his case, and so like Sega was like no because of the case. So he told them, well, you'll never be able to sell that shit again, and they stuck to it. So if you have a copy of Sonic 3, you're unlucky.
I learned so much here.
Very interesting. Well, I don't do video games, but I do like the shows. I watched the animated one, the original one. I forgot whatever it's called.
Little White.
I literally, my daughter and I spent like went to sleep like God knows what time it was, just watching most of the not most of the episodes, but a lot of episodes just back to back. It was just really fun.
Now I want a chili dog.
Oh man, my daughter used to ask me to make that at least like once a week. Oh, Sonic likes chili dogs. Make me one too.
A chili dog. Jaleel White was making that money on that Sonic.
Mm-hmm.
Henny, let's see, where we at? I don't see Jersey Shore back then. I didn't see Jersey Shore back then because I didn't have a DVR in those days. LOL, I can't watch much without being on DVR, not even wrestling. Henny said, I just started Knuckles, the show with my missus. Oh, no, you British now. You drinking a lot. He said, I just started with my missus. I didn't think I'd watch the AEW without y'all. LOL. I don't think I watch AEW without y'all. I probably wouldn't watch it as much without Tati either. I'm gonna keep it a buck because I wasn't watching it like that as much as I started watching it with.
Oh man, I can't imagine not doing the watch alongs now at this point.
Me
The one
neither.
thing that used to really bothered me was that I didn't have like friends like, and when I was in a relationship, like I couldn't even pay him to watch wrestling with me. So like
Mhm.
doing this now, it's just like, I mean, it makes the experience so much more fun.
Oh, absolutely. And y'all make it easy to watch these. You know, what I mean, to definitely watch wrestling, and then you guys coming in and joining our shows when we do stream and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
might bring my mom just to say hi next time.
Oh, that would be great.
yeah, man. I know my daughters tap in and watch sometimes, and then they'll. I know Mackenzie does, and then yeah, man, it's fun. Like beforehand, I feel the same way. I was doing making all my content for like so long and not really having anybody to talk to. As soon as I start talking wrestling, people get off the phone and shit. Like, all right, bro, I'm about to go.
I can relate.
Man, like, all right, bro, I'm about to go.
Ah.
Like, all right. And now then the same people now are calling me like, hey, bro, like, you
Mm-hmm.
seen this? Oh, who is this? Then my other boys is like, man, they watching NXT and everything now. I'm like, oh, now y'all niggas watching NXT and all that now, huh? Okay, yeah. You look.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what is this other show that y'all talking about? AEW, yeah. Come over, come to the dark side, come back. My boy called me the other day. My boy Dez, he was like, and I was telling him, I said, yeah. I said, he said, what made you do it? I said, bro, it was nothing but the same thing that I used to do when we used to sit in the back of the apartment and roll the big screen outside and hook up the hook up the what's the name, the extension cord and barbecue. And I used to do the commentary while we watched. Like it was nothing different.
Oh man.
He was like, yeah, you always loved it. I said, I still do, man. Ain't nothing changed. I love wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
How could you not love it? It's still it's great. It's fun. It's entertainment. It's a soap opera. You ain't watching nothing else on TV. What you at home watching besides Bad Girls Club? You can watch wrestling. Speaking of Bad Girls Club, I want to see, what do they have now? I know what new reality shows are out now that are similar?
Whatever the hell. What's the one with the long chin? Oh god, I don't
Oh,
know.
Natalie Nunn,
Mm-hmm.
Back Tonight.
She has she have a show. It's called Baddies. It's basically the same situation. They just gather bitches around to fight. This is so stupid.
She's
That's
I
all
remember
it is.
her claim to fame is she runs LA. We was like, who the hell are you? We don't know you. What you mean you run LA?
She kind of
What the
has
fuck?
she has a chin like the Rock's daughter.
Oh
Oh,
shit. Well,
oh
we
No,
my
said
not
we
insultingly, just that very pronounced long chin.
we
Oh,
call
guys, you should see her without makeup. Now that's a scary sight. I don't know what it is. Like, she's like what in her 40s now, and she think that because she was in a bad girls club that she's just gonna spend the rest of her life just fighting people. It's just like, well, what is this? Like, if you want to fight, get in the fucking ring. You
really.
know, it's crazy.
And he got us laughing. He said, "Cheerio, mate." His audience all said, "Mama Jamar making an appearance." Ballet said, "Go ahead and eat that chili dog. You will be pooting all night at Leo." I can't even eat that shit though. Like that's the thing. But even though I want one, he said, "Pip pip Cheerio to the any god." Ballet is crazy. Chili dog sponsored by Dude Wipes. Oh no. and Sonic. Oh
Oh,
shit.
that's a
Oh
good
no.
one.
Oh, she said, and Sonic.
Oh
Oh,
my
so,
god.
my mom used to sing me to me, beans, good for your heart. The more you eat them, the more you fart. I remember that. The more you fart, the better you feel. So eat those beans for every meal. Oh no, man, I didn't even know the second half of the song. You just
Yeah.
taught me something tonight. Shit. Let's see. As far as I said, baddies of East St. Louis. Oh shit.
She's
Ballet.
had like every season is like another location though. I don't even know what they're on right now at this point.
Ballet says Natalie Nunn chin. Yeah, man, that chin. He says sweet Natalie music. Oh, shit. She's from Cincinnati, Ohio. Okay, that's why.
Really?
Okay, who is
Interesting.
that no neck fat dude on some TLC show? I hate seeing him on channel surfing. Oh shit, Peter Rosenberg.
Oh, Big Ed. His name is Big Ed. He's from 90 Days Fiance. Avoid that show at all costs. I'll just say this
Oh,
right now.
I dated
The
somebody who
first
loves that show.
the first 2 to 3 seasons were actually real life situations of people who have fallen in love with somebody who live in another country and they're getting the K1 visa. The K1 visa is where that person comes to United States and you have 90 days from that day to get married or else you don't take their ass back to whatever country they came from.
Damn,
This guy, he wanted to be with a girl named Rose from the Philippines. She was like in her early 20s. She had a son and she's, Asian. Y'all know how white men love Asian women. So he wanted to be with her. The second he got over there, he was already picking fights, talking about, oh, well, if you're going to be with me, you're going to take a STD test. Like, you really going to fly from wherever the fuck you came from to the Philippines to tell her to take a STD test?
damn.
And when she was crying and said she didn't want to do this anymore, you have the nerves to feel some type of way. Oh, and then he goes, um, he went somewhere and he came back to the hotel and he goes, oh, I got you something. It's a present. And she says, what? Toothpaste. He gave her toothpaste and said, your breath
Weird butt
smells
plug.
bad.
Damn, he was going in.
And because the first look, that's the thing though, because he wanted to have sex with her or whatever, like as soon as he got there, but he wanted her to do the STD test, and then for whatever reason, this bitch actually does it just to prove that there's nothing going on. She does it, and then he's all happy, and he goes to go have sex with him. This nigga don't have a neck. What are you gonna do with him? Like, I know that has nothing to do with having sex, but it's just like, how do you look at this person
Well, they
and
call
see
it
anything
getting neck.
attractive about him? Like, I don't know,
Where's your
because
neck, bro?
he's like a oompa loompa, and then
Oh
there's like
shit.
no neck. It's literally chin on chest. It's
Oh,
wild.
chin on chest action. Oh
and she had
man.
and she had sex with him, and then 2 days later took this guy to go meet her family.
Oh no.
the
Oh
family is
man,
really the
the
family is really
Filipinos.
poor. The second the dad saw him, he was just like, what the fuck are you bringing over to me? I don't care if he's American. Like, what is this? Is
Chud.
this even a person?
Chud.
It's wild. Wild. And
You're
the thing is he's a shitty person. Real talk. He's a very shitty person. I I don't know. I don't know. She was actually one of the smartest people on the shows to just say, you know what? You're a shitty person. I don't want to be with you. And she actually stayed away from him. Unlike all the other people, they're with somebody, all the red flags are there. Like, it could not be more red, but they still stick with those people.
True love.
he
And what
said
was
true
funny,
love.
True love.
listen, and when he went to go to the family house, right? So they don't have like a regular bathroom like how we do have in America. They're really, really poor. So they basically take a hose and shower. The whole fucking family are showering in this room together
Oh
with this
no.
dude. And on the corner, there's a rat that is getting the water too. Like, if y'all think I'm lying, go look up
Oh
this
my
shit.
god.
I couldn't even believe it. And when he's complaining, oh, there's a rat, and she's like, well, so he live here too. Like,
Oh shit.
I don't know. To her, it's just normal, But to him, here in America, you see a rat in the house, call exterminator, get your cat or whatever. But over there, they don't make a big deal about it.
Oh my god. Cannot do.
Oh, oh my! I remember in Taiwan, they like any cats that are on the street, they pretty much get fed. So they're very fat, and I made the mistake of saying something in front of my students once. But when I went to the Philippines, holy shit! Their animals were so emaciated. It was like you wouldn't. I think I made a joke, not a joke, but I made a comment like I couldn't eat any of the cats in the Philippines because they're so small, but in Taiwan I could make a meal out of them,
Oh,
which
shit.
just killed me with my students because they're like, and I was like, oh wait, I didn't mean to say something like that. But they're so like, oh, it's painful. It's painful seeing like animals on the street there. Manila, if anybody's been like the main city.
The Thriller in Manila.
Great. The people are interesting. I remember being there and like having this weird sensation, like people were looking at me, and it's a very. They have like gigantic malls, and I saw very few black people, and I remember speaking to someone there, and like I was like, yeah, you know what? I think people are staring at me. She's like, no, 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 no. I'm like, no. I found a group of black expats in the Philippines, and they're like, yeah, no, no. There's a lot of fucking racism, like everywhere you go here.
Can imagine. They were doing
You
people
would
dirt in Japan during that time and during the pandemic.
Well, you would think like Filipinos being like darker and also being, you know, kind of like controlled, subjugated by the U.S. You would think that there wouldn't be that kind of white is better mentality, but there still is.
Mm-hmm.
Light skin.
Just us, man. Our people are very threatening at times. People, so let's see
Wait,
where we
was
at in the comments. I see we didn't got a gang more. Let's see. We used to sing the song in the 80s. Beans, beans. Ballet says yes. No JP. What about Rosenberg? LOL. I might be his only fan. LOL. Says Forsyth. Damn, they be doing Rosenberg dirty, man. Even Booker T be dogging him before the shows.
Big
Yeah,
head.
90 Day Fiance. Big Mr. All Days Off says Big Ed.
uh-huh.
All
How
those
do
nice
you know that?
details
All
of
those
Bizarre.
off?
What do you say? Next time on the Larry Atlanta oh, shit. In his neck of the woods. Oh shit. Big Ed pulls up looking like Jabba the Hutt trying to get his buns from Thailand chicks. Oh
Right,
shit.
it's literally that. Like, people like to, talk shit about him. Yeah, however it was that he was born, I guess that's unfortunate, but he's a shitty person, so it's just easy to make fun of him.
Ballet says, Chud. Oh, you heard me, Ballet. You remember that movie? You ever seen that shit, Tati? You like them old
Yes.
movies? All right. DJ says, LOL, neck of the wood. In my hood. Show me how you living like DJ Real Wayne fan. Master Splinter got to stay fresh too. Oh, shit. That's off. No, that's off. That was my song too. Ballet said, y'all are a trip. Pettiest reality show woman is hoops. Absolutely. It's worldwide. You said she is. Oh man, what was she in lately? Because I remember she was with Shaq for a minute. She was cool. What hoops do now? Ain't she? Isn't she
These
still with Shaq?
reality stars. Well, you know what? To get off topic, like how is there a new fucking season of Catfish coming out? Who is it that's still getting catfish in 2024?
Oh my god, you'd be
Sadly, too
surprised.
many people.
It's so much easier to catfish people in 2024 now because
really, please
absolutely
explain. Please,
AI.
I don't
online
get
dating.
it.
Have you
Online
seen
dating.
people with like AI pictures? It's like ridiculous.
Oh my god, yeah.
You know what I've seen? The videos of them making the mouth talk or whatever, and it's like,
the
how do you not
avatars.
notice that's fake? You know what I'm talking about, right?
Avatars, yeah, they call
Oh,
them
that's what you call
avatars.
it?
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense. And people see it, they be like, well, he sent me a video. And then when you see the video, you're just like, wait a minute. The person is completely still and the mouth is moving like a robot or something. And it's just like, well, how are you believing this?
Yeah,
I
don't
had someone try to do that to me. I had someone like it was on WhatsApp or Twitter, and like they sent me a video, and it was just I was like, I I was looking at it, and I was wondering like who falls for this. It was I'm sure they were trying to scam me in some way. I don't know what the scam was, but I was like, okay, I see what this is.
My thing is just like I tell people all the time, like, look, I don't care about body shapes and stuff like that, right? Like, because every body shape is different, so it is what it is. But you can tell like there's a progression over time of when like you go to the dating sites like Facebook dating for whatever, for instance, or BLK or anything. You got to scroll and you start scrolling the pictures, and then like the pictures aren't consistent in what it is, and you're looking like, all right, so which one are you right now? Like, are you this one here, or did you you know what I'm saying, trying to figure out which one they are. It's like it's so easier to catfish people. And a lot of the times I've heard that when they invite you out, and then they don't show up, and you use a dating site, a lot of the time it's like a club that's inviting you out, and you know what I mean, or they're using a bot to invite you out just to get you to the club, and then they'll invite a whole bunch of single people to the club, and then you'll be in there with a whole bunch of single people, and they'll hope that you stay, but it's really like it was a bot you were talking to the whole time.
That's crazy. They always say like these old ladies are getting scammed by these guys who are overseas and say, "Well, the military won't take me back home, so I need somebody to pay for my flight and for my things to go back to America." Like, y'all really falling for this?
Mm-hmm.
The military will bring your ass home. Shit, even if you're dead, they'll bring your body home. So you mean to tell me that they won't take you home for what? Like, how are you not even? It doesn't make sense.
Hey,
The
look,
It
man.
doesn't make
second
sense.
I think that was the
scam.
funniest shit my kid's mom fell for. Go ahead. I'll tell y'all that in a minute.
Oh, just scammers. They make their lives out of it. I wonder if I've been scammed, but like it's amazing. It's amazing. As intelligent as guarded, as protected as you think you are. Like these people, they spend their whole lives just hoping to get something from somebody. So it's
It
like
was
they
just
become masters of it. Like,
Oh, I love those are like my favorite YouTube videos is when the scammer the dudes that
oh, the
catch the
ones when they
scammer.
break them down. Yeah, I
Oh
love
man, the
hook
dude that does the
scammers.
dude that does the granny voice.
oh
I don't know
yes,
this
I
one.
know that one.
Oh my god, he is so he looks like Adam Cole.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I know you know what you're talking about, the Adam
Yep.
Cole scammer dude. He's like, oh, what are
Who
you
is
talking
this?
about? He's like, what? He's
Oh
like, oh,
my
what do you mean?
god.
And then he goes in their accounts and takes everything.
Yes,
Oh my
it's
god.
crazy. There's another show that's like Catfish on YouTube. It's called Catfish with ED at the end.
Uh huh.
And the one of the ladies, she meets some guy who she's talking to, and he's like, "Oh, she is like, oh, he has this really exotic European accent." Then they played a clip of the guy talking to her, and it's a fucking Nigerian accent. When I tell you, I almost fell off my
Oh
seat.
my god.
I was like, "What do you mean that this is like some kind of like European accent? Like you can't tell the difference?" This lady, she's talking to this person, and then the person said, "I'm going to send you a box with stuff. Don't open it." And then he sent her a box. She didn't want to open it. She sent a few. So she's supposed to get the package and then send it to somebody else without opening the package, which is absolutely wild to me. Why would you even agree to do that? So then one
Mm.
time she's like, "You know what? Let me open the package." Each box had a certain amount of MacBooks in it.
Mm-hmm.
I was
She's on
thinking drugs.
thousands of
Oh,
thousands on
thinking about
MacBooks
drugs.
per box.
Yeah.
And
That's
you're
not
just going to ship them somebody the same person who shipped it to you. You mean to tell me that they can't ship it to the person that it's supposed to get to?
that
Which is
that
I don't get it. I don't get the
that was
scams.
that was exactly the thing I was about. I was saying like my kid's mom fell for that shit. I'm like, so she was like, yeah,
Hmm.
so I got the guy, I mean, they're sending me the MacBooks and I have to send this stuff here. I said, so you've been running around. I said, you first of all, you're not going to get a paycheck. I said, second of all, you mean to tell me you're shipping this stuff to places that they're sending you the stuff, but then you have to ship it again so that way the labels get shipped off somewhere else. I said, you stupid. Like
Oh no.
how are you not knowing? And I'm like, and then the dude said that I guess she was hungry, so he was about to send like 13 pizzas, and Domino's was like, "Well, we need to see your credit card when they arrive." I'm like, "So you really thought they was finna deliver 13 pizzas like you're the fucking Ninja Turtles? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like yo, you're just falling for the stupidest shit on the planet. Like, you know what I mean? I'm glad that we're in a situation where we're not together anymore.
Oh my
Like,
god. Pray for the
oh man.
children though.
Huh? Oh, my kids
Pray
are
for the
fine.
children.
I was still there. This is a point where I was still in the house. Like we were separated, but we like still lived together. But it was just like I didn't understand how she fell for it. I was just like, man, you are wilding. Like, and then
I don't
the
get
dude,
it.
and I told her, I said, well, at least we got like 2 MacBooks. I said, just go sell them. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like they can do anything about it. Like, go sell the MacBooks. Get rid of them. Because if you ship them, then they have you shipping the MacBooks.
That is crazy.
A fun movie, if you haven't seen it, is Beekeeper with
I want to
oh,
see that.
who's it's a fun movie. But the reason why I mention it is because it starts with the mother in the Cosby Show getting scammed, which
Oh
sets
shit,
the whole thing up. Yeah,
Alicia
it's
Rashad.
yeah. It's really cool seeing her for like a brief moment. She's only there for the to incite the whole thing. But it's a fun little, especially if you get it's a fun little summer flick, like just a little let yourself go and enjoy. Who's that? He's like an action star, bald head, very personable accent. Got started with Guy Ritchie.
Oh, I know you're talking about
Jason.
Jason Statham.
Thank you.
I
He's
used to
in
always
now.
thought he looks like Cesaro. Now y'all making me say Cesaro too. Whoever said it earlier.
He's
Claudio
he's the
Castagnoli.
he's the original Claudio.
I would love to see him come on for a show one day, just do a skit somewhere. Him, like, oh, there's someone else that he looks like in AEW, but Claudio is perfect.
I wish he
Mhm.
would have did another Crank. Those I love Crank 1 and 2.
I have to watch that. I've heard really good things about those. The action scenes in them.
Oh hell yeah, those movies are fucking excellent,
You just
man.
remind me of a movie that
I really
I
want to
was
watch
trying to
that one.
remember to watch. I don't know where I'm gonna find it at. But do y'all remember? I seen the
We're
movie
back
already,
to
but
movies,
I was trying
everybody.
to remember the details. Do you remember the movie Brightburn?
Oh yeah, with
No.
who was in that? Michael B. Jordan was in that, right? Was
I
that the one
don't.
where he was a superhero?
When the little
Oh no,
boy
that was
came
the one
from
with the little
space.
boy. Okay, no. I'm thinking about the wrong movie.
It's basically like a dark version of Superman, or I
Hmm.
don't know how to explain it. That's why I wanted
I
to
know what you're
watch
talking
it
about though.
again.
I want to see it. No, there was another one with that was like with Michael B. Jordan where he was a superhero too. Him and his friends got powers or some shit.
What are some
Sounds so
movies that you've
familiar.
seen that you're like the first time you're not sure about it, so you have to like watch it a second or third time? You're just like, I don't know. Donnie
Hmm.
Darko, I think, was one of those.
Oh, I love Donnie Darko.
I loved it too, but it was one of those movies. By the end of it, I was like, wait, what? Let me
Yeah.
go back. I don't know if I got everything here.
Probably Red State. Um, and Tusk.
Chronicle,
Tusk.
right?
Yeah.
That's the movie. Okay.
If you guys haven't seen
Tusk,
Damn,
Tusk
that was a
yet,
minute ago.
if you haven't seen Tusk yet, please watch Tusk.
directed by Kevin Smith, huh?
Oh man, Tusk is fucking phenomenal. You want to see somebody get turned into a walrus really slowly, like
What?
over
Is it
time,
funny?
huh?
I
Oh,
was
it's an
looking.
A24
Never
flick.
mind.
It's a horror movie. It's like over time and I heard that he's making a new one where they like revert
I
They
him
don't
back
know.
from
considered it a
being the
comedy.
walrus, huh?
I don't know. I
Oh, They,
see
they,
Justin Long. It's a no for me.
Oh, I mean, but you might like Justin
Justin
Long being
Long.
tortured for the whole movie.
What?
He gets tortured for the whole movie. They turn him into the walrus.
You know, I
Why
don't know if that
is
helped.
why
I,
does
I
Justin Long look familiar?
Bro,
What is
he's
he
in a
famous
whole bunch
from?
of shit. He's in
he's
a
in a
whole
whole
bunch of
bunch of goofy
stuff.
shit. This is one of those
Hmm.
movies where he wasn't like where he got to be goofy for the first like 5 minutes and then afterwards it was a wrap because he got turned into a walrus.
He
I
was
still
in
haven't. Oh,
Jeepers Creepers. I don't know
have
if
you
you remember
guys
that. Alvin and the Chipmunks. Was he on
Human
Alvin and the
Centipede?
Chipmunks?
Did you watch Human Centipede?
Oh, I
Nope,
never
I
seen it. I've
didn't,
seen
but I saw.
clips.
I just seen a recent artwork of Diddy as the head of the
Did
centipede.
he?
Oh, please no.
Bro,
Like, are
I
there
thought you
other
was gonna say serious.
rappers?
Huh?
Are there other rappers in the chain?
I
Well,
didn't. See,
we
all
wouldn't
I saw
know.
was
Oh,
Diddy was the head. Like he was the head of the centipede.
Ew.
oh, no. That's okay.
Oh man, who would have thought Diddy would have been taken down like this?
Oh my god.
Brother love, brother love.
Oh
Oh shit.
my god, you guys are
Where
killing
we at in
me.
the chat? No, we didn't.
Um.
Let's see. Oh, you didn't close it. Let's see where we at.
Oh, I did.
That's all right. I can go back. Let's see.
Okay, the comments after hoops. I remember that. Okay. Ballet says I think she is still with Shaq. Okay, that's where we were.
Yeah. Whatever
Oh,
happened.
lovely woman, by the way. Whoever that was, whoever mentioned, was it from what reality show was she on?
Hoops.
Oh, Bad Girls Club?
Was that the original thing? It looked like she was in something with who's the clock guy? Something with love.
Oh no, she was
Flavor
Hoops
of
was in
Love.
Flavor of Love.
She's a beautiful woman.
She's
Yeah,
with,
she's pretty.
she's with Shaq now, or she's been with Shaq for years, if not his side piece. But you know, yeah, Shaq. He fell in love with her after a while. Let's see. He said, "This is what happened to Superhead." He says, "Still superheading, Mr. All Days Off." Oh shit! I remember I got scared. They was like, we bringing Superhead to the studio. I don't know why I just was in fear. It's like, oh man, don't bring her to the studio, man. Like I was scared. I didn't know what that was gonna do. And he was serious too. He called her on the phone. I was like, oh shit, you really gonna call Corinne too? Like he called her on the phone. He was like, yeah, you going to come down to the studio and show these little young niggas something. I'm like, nah, don't bring Superhead up here, bro. Oh man, some people are desperate. That they are. Superhead is the original Cat Williams running the rap game in the early 2000s. Oh shit, yes, it absolutely is. She was snitching on everybody. Send me 100,000. Oh shit. DJ gonna get catfish thinking he talking to Bianca Belair. Is gonna say it's gonna be Precious. Oh shit.
I know you. I know anybody who has a Facebook account has some wrestler that they refer to you to, maybe that you might know or whatever. There's so many people who are pretending to be wrestlers on Facebook, and I'm just like, what the hell? I told you guys before. Somebody hit me up that said they were Claudia Castagnoli, the picture, the name, everything on the account, and they're over here asking how I'm doing. I'm just like, you think I'm really gonna fall for this?
How old
No
are
way.
How old are you?
$20.
Let me put you in the swing. and not the one I use on the good guys in the ring.
Oh, yeah, stretched out.
Gabby gonna want DJ to come rub her hooves. Oh shit. What about the fan who attacked Seth at the show? He was catfish too. Oh shit. Help me, please. Darn you, Mr. All Days Off. Send me 5,000 up front, and I will send you 25,000. 25,000 afterwards.
Right.
Mr.
How
All
do
Days
people
Off,
fall
no
for that?
Wilbur.
That's crazy.
He said, no, Wilbur. Jason Statham, Cesaro, I call him by his slave name. Oh shit. LOL, me too. Not too many people know about Running Scared with Paul Walker, my favorite movie of all time. Running Scared was absolutely fantastic.
Running
It's
Scared.
on
I don't think I've
demand.
heard of that.
6 hour mark. Oh, we've hit the 6. We're at 6 hours and 21 minutes now. And this is the longest pod ever. You see, Barbarian is a strange movie with Justin Long. DJ is laughing. Leo with the late night shows. No Neo is crazy. LOL. He said no Neo. Oh shit. I'm Running Scared. Oh man.
Never saw Running Scared. Okay.
Oh yeah, Running Scared was a good ass movie.
Who's the big guy in that? Candy. It was Candy, wasn't it? John Candy. Was it John Candy?
Scared. No, not no. He was passed by then.
He'd been passed.
Huh.
I have to look that
I miss
up.
John Candy.
Oh wait. Oh wait, am I thinking of the Jamaican bobsledding team? No, this is something different.
Cool
I'm
Runnings?
sorry. Yeah, I was thinking of.
You know what?
I was thinking of Cool Runnings. I'm so sorry, everybody.
1 for the rhythm, 2 for the rhyme. Treaty, get ready, it's bobsled time. Why do I remember that? How many times?
Because it was ridiculous. It was such a weird thing. This on
wasn't Flex whack ass in that shit too?
Oh my gosh!
So sorry.
Bro,
yeah, I literally
raw movie.
Who else was in that? Who else was in Cool Runnings? That was oh shit. Because he had
for a long time I thought it was not a long time, but I thought he became a wrestler when I first saw him in the WWE. I don't know why I connected it to the comedian from that one.
Dougie
Which
Doug.
one?
Oh, was it Dougie Doug? Oh,
Dougie
what?
Doug,
It's so long ago. I gotta look and see.
aka Popsicle from from what's that shit? Class Act.
Mm.
I
Oh
can't
man,
believe
see,
that's the movie you thought they were talking about.
I want to watch that shit again. I ain't
I
seen
don't
Class
know the
Act.
other one. I
I
realized
think
I
that
don't know
might
the
be
other
on
one.
Disney Plus though. Might. It's a Disney movie, right?
What's that?
Cool Runnings.
I believe it is a Disney movie. That's
That's
disgusting.
oh Lord.
I love
Mm.
that it's based off of a true story. That's
It is.
ridiculous. Gloriously ridiculous. Yeah, it was
I
Dougie
like
Doug.
that
Oh my
movie.
god, I haven't even thought about Dougie Doug in forever. Holy
Popsicle, man.
Christ.
He's like, hey, watch out for my man. My man coming through. That was when I thought we was getting a house party, a real house party 3, and they gave us Class Act, even though I enjoyed Class Act.
Oh yeah, he was in Third
What?
Base the Gas Face. Crikey me, man.
Homeboys in Outer Space.
Dr. Giggles.
Oh
Hey,
shit,
come
that
on.
was my shit.
Does anybody know Dr. Giggles? Come
Yes,
on.
that laugh is infamous.
I'm not going. I want to try it.
That
And
movie,
Mr. Larry Drake.
and Popcorn. You guys remember that?
Popcorn? I don't know.
No, I don't
Oh
think so.
shit, you guys got to check out Popcorn.
Oh, do you remember? What was the? There was a movie about them trying to drop an elephant into India. Was it?
Oh, Operation Dumbo Drop.
Hey! Oh, God.
My mind is working at night. I don't know why. Usually, I know I be sitting here thinking for hours and shit, but I'm sitting here just
Oh,
like, oh shit, I seen all of these.
oh my God!
Operation Dumbo Drop.
Operation Double Drop.
What the fuck, Mr. Aldezo?
What do you say? Cool Runnings, No Diddy, alumni Malik Yoba. Oh shit! He is. He did. He did turn. He did.
Oh
He did.
God.
Hey, you know what? On the newest episode of Joe Budden podcast, he asked him about them comments. He asked Tank was on there, so he asked Tank about his comments.
Mm.
He said, "I see what you were trying to do for the culture." He said, "I wasn't doing that for the culture." He said, "I was just making a point." He said, "Oh, you made a point, all right." That shit was funny. Oh man,
Oh my God.
He said, all right, I've been hearing this classic. He said, gotta watch it, bro. Cool Runnings. Oh, you ain't never seen Cool Runnings? Oh, you say you
Mm.
never saw Running Scared.
Never Running Scared. I haven't seen.
Yeah, that shit was dope.
I don't think I have.
What's that movie with Vanity that she did with John Stamos?
Oh, I feel like I remember that because I remember her in that outfit.
Yeah, that was what drove it. I think I might even have that shit in here somewhere on Laserdisc. My Laserdisc player is still plugged in right now. I can turn it on. I forgot I hooked that up to my TV. But they kept all of the best movies, which Top Gun and Boomerang were the two biggest movies I watched on my aunt's Laserdisc 24/7.
How are you an alumni for? You know what?
Mr. Always said Leo knows his movie Operation Dumbo Drop. Ballet says, I think I remember Popcorn. That movie was from the early 90s. It was. My favorite part of that movie was when they went in there and the
What is it? Is it
movie reel was
horror?
running. It is a horror movie, and the movie reel was running, and it wasn't even plugged in. The dude was like, "What the fuck?" And I think that was about they were showing like all these classic horror movies in the theater, and if I'm not mistaken, and they were like killing people in the movie theater or some shit.
Wait, that's what it's about?
Popcorn,
Killing
if I'm
people
not
in the movie
mistaken.
theaters?
Yeah, it was like they were showing all the. It was like classic.
Ballet
movies,
says, "Don't tell, don't tell."
Oh, she said, "Don't say nothing." All right, let me see.
Wait, she's never seen it?
Honestly, I think she. Let's see. What did she say?
Or maybe she's talking about another movie.
There was a movie that had.
Yep. 1991 Popcorn. Yeah,
was
you would
I bet you
enjoy
was
it,
on
Tati, if you
Tubi.
like these old shits.
I bet you was on Tubi. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Oh no, no. Did I get the right movie?
Oh
You
my
said 1991.
Yeah, 1991. Popcorn.
Okay, yeah, I got the right movie. Okay. Oh, it says AMC Plus. I didn't know. Who do you know have AMC Plus?
I
God.
used to have that
There
shit.
are too many streaming services. I was
Oh,
on my mom's smart TV, and like I made a mistake of not going to the two things we have. So I was just in the general thing, and I was like, "Oh, that looks good. Let me see if that's on." And it was like, "Oh God, I don't even know." There's so many freaking streaming services, and I kept checking around. I was like, "Ah, this sucks." I had to go to the specific like Prime one to get what I needed, but it's so frustrating.
hmm.
Even when I do it specifically under the app, like there'll be a Prime one and a whatever. Like even the option they give me under the Prime, they'll sometimes be like, this is on another. That's the thing. They'll be on other streaming services. So I'll be like, oh, this looks interesting, and then it'll pop up Netflix. I'm like, I don't have Netflix, and I'll go to the next one, and it'll pop up this other thing. I'm
Mm-mm.
like, I don't have that one.
Why do I feel like Tati loved
Inconvenient.
the movie The Craft? Am I right?
Yes, you're right.
Did
Mm,
you
100%.
did you like the sequel?
Did I watch it?
I
No.
like the craft. That was good.
I heard the sequel wasn't too bad.
I don't know.
It had some of the original people in it,
Craft
right?
two. Oh yeah, I watched that one.
Let me see the sequel.
I saw this one. I feel like I did. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Firuza Balk was back in it. Balik.
They don't
Balk.
have all the. I think she's the only one that was back in on it. No, no, I didn't see it.
Here's a movie. It starred Jeff Goldblum and this guy that was translucent. He was like not translucent, but he was very, very white. And it was just really a story about him being super awkward, and he could attract like electricity.
Powder.
Powder!
Oh
Oh
my god, I
man!
haven't seen that in so
Oh,
long.
I really that's a movie I'd watch again now. I
Holy
remember when it came out,
moly.
and I was
That
just
shit
like,
was fucking
"What is
incredible.
this?"
Powder was incredible.
And I really enjoyed Jeff Goldblum. It was like,
Just shut out any description. King Leo will let you know.
I don't even understand why I'm just like got all of these movies right now, but I mean, you could tell how many of them I've watched already. I was by my
1995.
yeah.
Dang, I
That was
haven't
a
seen
cable
that
box
in
years.
so long.
That was some good cable box years.
I
Oh
missed
wow.
not having a zillion channels, a regular cable box, and I could flip it and get all the things.
I mean, you just got to get a Fire Stick. That's what the fixed cable box is. The Fire Stick now,
It's a true story.
or most people get the Fire Stick instead of getting the box that you can hook up, so that way you can put a direct line into it, so you don't have to wait for like 90 hours of buffering.
I gotta watch Powder again.
Powder was
Yeah, now
I
good.
that you
What was the
mention it,
one
I
with
remember watching that when I was a kid.
What was the other
I
one with
still
where he was brilliant? It was what's his name? Big Scientologist. For a minute. And he finally left.
Travolta? Not
Travolta.
Travolta.
Travolta, the one where he was like
He left?
he got electrocuted or something like that, and then was it Phenomenon or something like that?
Hmm.
Where he was
Got
really smart.
electrocuted. Really?
Yeah, he was really smart. I think he got and he had a he was helping people to grow. Like he got really smart and read all these books, and he was doing all this amazing shit, learning languages, and it was a really good movie.
And this is Travolta.
Yeah, it was called
Huh.
Phenomenon. It was one of his better movies.
Doesn't sound familiar. This is unrelated, but one of my favorite movies growing up was James and the Giant Peach. I don't know what it is. That's what sparked my love for Tim Burton. I was
James
so
and the
obsessed
Giant
with
Peach
that
was dope.
movie.
Iron Giant was dope.
Oh yeah. Shockingly, I didn't think I'd care about that movie.
Iron Giant.
What? Which movie?
Iron Giant.
Iron
Oh,
Giant
it's
was
all
great.
right. It's all right. But yeah, that movie right there, like I said, that was the movie that got me into Tim Burton. Like, I don't think there's anything he's done that I never like. Oh well, you know what? There's one movie that he's done that I didn't like, which was Big Fish. I didn't get into it. I don't know
Big
if y'all
Fish
ever
was
seen
weird.
it.
I saw it.
It was just weird, and not even the cool weird. It's just like, what the fuck is this?
Oh, oh, that is so weird. Well, not weird that you mentioned it, but I was doing a search to see where I could find Powder, and right underneath it is Phenomenon.
see,
Ah,
see, it's like they always make like a. It's another movie where somebody got hit with electricity, so they put it in there.
Is another movie. Do you remember him in Michael?
Oh
when he
yeah,
was
I
an
love that.
angel.
That shit was.
Heart living
I love that movie.
promiscuous angel living on
Ah,
Earth.
I haven't seen that in so
I
long.
love that movie.
Oh, the dance! Do you remember when they did this? Oh God, I don't know
Mhm.
why. Why was
Yeah.
it a thing? But like, oh, because well, I don't remember. But he does like a little thing with like two girls, and they just do like a dancing bit, and like everyone starts getting all crazy and horny around them.
What?
Yeah.
Michael, have you seen? There's like one dance thing that it's shown in a preview, but there's this thing where he does like a dance routine with like three women in a bar.
I don't know, but okay, it's interesting.
And with
Travolta.
his, he had great hair back then. 96.
People used to talk about how what is it? Look Who's Talking was really a fucked up movie for kids and adults and the way it was marketed. Like if you go back and think about like how they marketed that movie, like and the sex jokes and stuff like that.
Oh, another Tim Burton movie that I liked but absolutely scared me when I was a kid was Mars Attack. I don't know what it was, but the aliens scared the living shit out of me.
Oh, I love Jack Black when he's like running to get undercover and he's just like flipping over everything.
I gotta see
uh,
that. I bet you it's on Tubi.
oh, and Martin Short is in that.
Martin Short is one
Um,
of my favorite actors.
I haven't.
Funny guy.
What? Yeah.
And of course, his wife playing that lovely floating uh, alien, like the one in disguise.
Oh man.
Gosh, I forgot how creepy the design was for these.
That's what I always like about Tim Burton. Everything he does has this creepiness about it that I don't know that I've always liked.
Let's see. Mr. Aldezo says, "What are classic movies y'all never saw that we should be shocked you didn't see?" I never saw Pulp Fiction. You know what?
Wow.
You you need to seek help for not seeing that. I'm gonna keep it a G. Pulp Fiction was okay. It was a lot of hype. What? Pulp Fiction was great. That was one of my favorite movies of all time. Sans the scene at the end with the big scene they say for
I
the
never
end.
seen it either.
Yeah, it's a great movie, but I mean, if they did Ving Rhames dirty at the end of that movie, I won't tell you what happened, but yeah. Is
Get
all
the
this okay? Oh,
gimp.
really? Tati could have had a role in the
Gonna get
craft. I
medieval on his
agree.
ass.
Ms. Audio said, I can see that. I always like gothic looking black girls. They didn't like me back. They didn't like me back.
Uh,
LOL. So I watched the craft to get my fix back. LOL. Leo, you are pre-suppressive. Hey man, I don't know why I'm doing it, and I'm like double and I'm multitasking too. They missed out on you, Miss All Days Off. LOL. Oh,
Aw.
I remember that movie Phenomenon King Leo. Yeah, that movie was dope.
Wait, what is it? Is it fantasy? What
Phenomenon?
is it? Yeah.
No, it's like a it's more like a dramedy. It's like he gets electrocuted and he gets like all this amazing thing, like his brain just works at a high capacity.
Mm-hmm.
But
Like
it's
Limitless.
something like that. I would say Limitless was fucking incredible, and the
I enjoyed it.
Oh my god, the TV show was just as good. Did you watch the TV show? Man, that movie was
I heard
good.
about that. Did we
He-
talk about this recently?
And he came on the show. Like Bradley
I gotta
Cooper.
find this.
Bradley Cooper showed up on the TV show. That's what was so good
Bradley
about
Cooper's another one that I don't like.
You don't like Bradley
Damn.
Cooper. What is it about Bradley
No.
Cooper?
There's a lot of actors where it's just like if I see them, I'm just like, no. Oh man.
She said she don't fuck with Bradley Cooper.
Oh,
Let's see. Peace Dragon.
but Hangover, I kind of like. I don't know. It was a good movie, so I didn't really focus on him like that.
DJ said that sounded like a flick. You stupid. He said I was a kid. Remember stumbling across HBO and watching Indecent Proposal and Taxi Cab Confessions. Indecent Proposal was a fucking great movie. Taxi Cab Confessions was extra. Favorite horror movie for me was Dead Silence. Oh man, Dead Silence was crazy. That was the one with the guy that was like in the military, right? And couldn't hear anything, and you had to be quiet, or he was blind, I believe. And they made a sequel to that, I think.
Wait, what? What's it about?
Dead Silence.
Yeah.
It came out not too long ago. I think that's the one where it was like a guy that used to be in the military. He was blind. So but he could hear everything, and people like these kids broke into his house, and they were trying to steal something out of. They were trying to steal his briefcase or something, or his suitcase with some shit in it, and he started killing them one by one. But it's like he wasn't really the bad guy though. Like, so they broke in his house.
Right. How was it killing them? By hearing them?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds silly, but okay.
To answer the question before, I don't know if it's a surprise. Casablanca. I don't think I've ever bothered to sit down and watch that damn movie.
Is that the one with Scarlett O'Hara?
Frankly.
Oh no, that was the other one. Yeah, that wasn't
Or is that Gone with the Wind? Either or.
That was
either or. Casablanca,
I've
Gone
never
with the
seen
Wind.
that either.
I had to watch that shit in the 2020s, and with my probably like 2 years ago with my ex. I was so mad. Like, why are you making me watch this bullshit ass slave movie? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is going on? Got me watching Gone with the Wind in 2022. Like, no.
Oh, a weird movie that I recommend people watch if you want something strange. Blue Velvet.
I think I've seen Blue Velvet.
Blue Velvet. What's it about?
It's who's the guy who did Twin Peaks? Is that director? And it's difficult to like. How do you explain Twin Peaks? David Lynch. How do you explain Twin Peaks? It's like it's I think it was a person who's in the. I have to watch it again. It's just a dysfunctional film with like what's his name? Koopa from the Super Mario Brother movie. Dennis Hopper, who's like a drug sniffing pervert, and it tells a story about him, his relationship with this guy who loves this woman who's got a kind of weird S&M relationship with him. It's a bit of a cult classic, and if you like if you like Lynch's types of stuff, like Eraserhead and all of his classic stuff, you'll appreciate it.
Eraserhead. I ain't seen that in so long.
That's cult thing. That's something I would show my students after we got to a certain point. Like, you want to see something a little strange?
Peaches. I know you brought up Bowser. I just started thinking about the Mario cartoon. Jack Black is fucking hilarious. And as DJ said, there are so many references. Pulp Fiction, I never seen it. Wow, you either? Mr. Artist host said, I feel better. We all never seen it. Hey man, I watched every one of all of Quentin Tarantino's movies, pretty much.
Oh, even do you watch True Romance?
Oh hell yeah, with who was in that? Christian Slater? Yes.
Yeah, Slater. Oh, I forget the female. Oh, who was the stoner in that? He like shows up for the guy who does this, who was married to that really famous woman. Oh,
I forget. I
Yeah, he's
remember
a
I'm a Christian Slater fan, so I used to watch all of his movies. And comedy wise, Cuffs is a fucking absolute great movie that is underrated by a lot of people. If you ever want to see something funny and you like Christian Slater, watch Cuffs. He played a cop, and it was a cop movie. It was awesome.
Bronson Pinchot in that movie plays a producer, but like a coke sniffing producer who gets busted while he's with a prostitute in a car, driving down a road. And I think she wanted to give him head or something, but whatever. And the cop like comes, they're like filling with it, like they hit a bag, and then like the cocaine like comes all over his face as the cop strolls up. Oh, that's a fun movie. Interesting. Like Tarantino had to sell that script, so it's not actually a Tarantino film, but it is his work.
Man, that's like Desperado was
Wow.
one of my favorite movies.
Wait, sorry, do you remember the scene where Dennis Hopper? Oh, Dennis Hopper again. Dennis Hopper is talking to Christopher Walken, and Christopher Walken. No, Dennis Hopper is explaining to Christopher Walken how Christopher Walken is actually black because the Moors came down and they fucked all the no. Yeah, the Moors came down and they fucked all the Italians. So like he was like, you have nigger blood in you, and
Oh
he's like,
shit!
oh, yeah, and he's
What?
like, oh, it's a great scene. You have to watch it to really get it. But like do you know the story about True Romance? It's a fun movie. Like Christian Slater who loves like Elvis Presley. He falls in love with a prostitute. He has to like save her from who was the guy in it, the wigger who plays like a Jamaican guy. He's totally white. He's lost in character in that. That's a really great movie.
Yeah,
It sounds wild to me.
True Romance is wild as fuck, but it was a good movie.
Who
shit is
is
Oh,
good.
that?
God.
Let's see. What's that? Army
That's a
movie
good
Bradley
movie.
Cooper did. That was amazing. Says Mr. All Days Off.
Army movie.
Not the sniper, not American Sniper, please. I mean, it's but was it American Sniper?
I can't remember. It might have been.
That probably is what it. I think it is.
Gary Oldman. Gary Oldman plays a fake Jamaican. He plays like a drug dealer pimp guy. In fact,
Mhm.
he's the pimp that Christian Slater has to go to get the girl from him. Like he goes to the pimp to get the girl, and it's a fun movie. But like Gary Oldman, young Gary Oldman, dreadlocks. I think he has like gold teeth, and he's got like a patois accent, and he's just going for it.
Is
Fucking
it good?
crazy. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Like he's playing like a guy who believes he's like a black guy. He believes he's Jamaican. It's a weird movie.
I'll check out
Brad
the
Pitt.
trailer
Brad
first.
Pitt is in it. Val Kilmer. Brad Pitt and Val Kilmer are in it. I think Brad Pitt, he plays like this stoner. Like they go to somebody's house and they were trying to find Michael Rappaport. I was the friend. So they go to try to find Michael Rappaport.
He sounds like all of Hollywood was in this movie.
Man, it be like that sometimes.
It's
Those
one
be
of
the
those
best one, the
movies.
ensemble films.
James Gandolfini, man, before he became famous, like he beats the fuck out of Samuel Jackson's in it. Patricia
damn.
Arquette. He
What is it streaming on right now?
Oh, I wish. But James Gandolfini, he plays like this guy who has to get the drugs back from the two who go to sell it, and that's where Bronson Pinchot and all of them come in. So he tracks them down, but he only sees Patricia Arquette, the woman, and they have this in the house. They have this fight as it's brutal. It's no soundtrack. It's just James Gandolfini trying to beat the fuck out of Patricia Arquette. But she eventually like gets him, and it's just brutal, visceral. Oh, that's a worthwhile rewatch.
God.
It's a good film.
Well,
Paul
damn.
Bates was in it.
Let's see. DJ said I started years ago and I didn't get it. LOL. So kind of turned, and I ain't gonna lie. Dead Silence had the puppets in 20. Oh, okay, that's a different movie. Dead Silence had the puppet in 2006. If the spirit scared you and you screamed, she stole your tongue and used your voice to kill more people by tricking them.
What?
I don't think Don't Breathe is. I don't think Don't Breathe is the movie you described. Nope, it was a different one. Right. LOL. He couldn't hear or see, and home invaders tried to break in. Yes. That's it. Is Don't Breathe. Uh, Casablanca is a classic, but it's okay. That was a good movie. Yeah, Dead Silence was a different movie. Favorite sci-fi movie is The Mist. Oh man, that movie
Oh,
was
I
fucking
love that
great.
Mm.
movie. Well, I don't know if it's on Netflix, but they actually had a show of it, and it was excellent. And they didn't have a second season, which really bugged me for a long time because it was so good.
Gone with the Wind is a technical classic, but with the story will make you mad. 1939. Yeah, that shit. That shit had me pissed the fuck off after watching it again, like 2020. Super old movies I liked was Gaslight and Days of Wine and Roses. I took Timeless Tony Storm to see those two movies on a dinner date and walked around the country or the courtyard afterwards. You stupid. Ballet says Gaslight is a great film. DJ says LOL. Yeah,
Gaslight. That
Gaslight
sounds
is fire.
familiar.
Who's in Gaslight? Some Tony Storm type of people. Probably some stars at that time.
What the
Sorry.
hell?
Ballet said Christian Slater is okay, but he is a better actor than his sister Helen. She portrayed Supergirl in 1984. My dad took me to see it. If you mention it today, he will still get mad. You know what? You gotta love and hate a relationship with Supergirl just because it exists. I love it because it exists. That's it.
The
You
movie's poor, horrible, horrible movie.
you are frozen, Jamar. What are movies the teacher played in the school? My teacher showed us Amistad and Armageddon. Oh shit.
What?
Gaslight came out in 1944. They showed us the Outsiders movie too. Oh, I remember that. They showed us. I think I saw that in school as well. Outsiders was classic, and I like all versions of The Great Gatsby. The Great Gatsby was a good movie. I don't remember paying attention to it. It was good, bro. Like for real. LOL.
Hold on, they showed
Gary,
Amistad in school.
yeah, that was wild. That's wild. Gary Oldman was great in Dracula. Francis Ford Coppola directed it in 1992. Young Frankenstein.
Oh,
That
that's one
movie
of
was
my
great.
favorite movies.
The original version is my favorite, at Farside TV. Ballet, you remember that movie, the Butterscotch Gang? Teacher played that too, but that was pretty cool. It's 3 till 12 a.m. Goodness gracious, Ballet is about to be tired. He said, "Go to bed, LOL. Go home, Roger." LOL. Is it the Buttercream Gang? It's all days off. They used to always make me laugh. All the new kids got Roger's hairstyle from Sister Sister. Oh shit. Yeah, Buttercream, my bad. All right, yeah, man, we done made it to 7 hours, damn near 7 hours.
Right.
Ballet says I can't remember that movie. Miss all days off.
I had put some of these movies y'all were talking about. I'm gonna check them out.
You
Me
still gotta
too.
watch Alligator.
Oh,
It's
I have that saved on my Tubi account. I gave it a few minutes because my daughter seemed like she wanted to see it, and then she just gave up. She just got up and left. I was just like, damn, give it a minute.
I know I have to watch it again just because it
Oh
showed up in the
god.
video game in that Dave the Diver game I was playing. I was like, that's why I sent you the picture. Like, what the hell? Like, how they talk about this movie in this in this old ass game in this new game?
I want to see the one that DJ was talking about. What he said the one? It's a puppet that takes your voice. What he said that one was called?
I don't know if you watching one with puppets and you gotta watch the puppet scene from Tales from the Hood again.
Oh Lord, that used to give
The
me nightmares.
Nigglets?
What?
That's what he called him. He was like, "You goddamn nigglets." The
Let me tell
puppets.
you, I would skip that part whenever that movie would come on. Like if I could skip it, I'll skip it, or like I'll just like walk away because I don't want to see it. Like the imagery, I don't know what kid was not scared of seeing that.
Oh man, I used to love it.
I can't find True Romance anywhere though. I'm
True
actually
Romance
kind
is
of.
fun.
I don't know if I would like it, but it sounds like the type of weird shit that I might like.
Oh, and it's we like if you look online, like if you were to stream it or sorry, download it, like you can find people who re-edit it so that it's true to Tarantino's voice because it was
Mm,
Tarantino's script, but like he sold it to either make it wasn't Pulp Fiction, I think it was for Reservoir Dogs. So he like
Mm.
sold his early
mm,
script to make another movie. So
mm,
they, they did what they did, but the people have gone back and like cut it up so that it looks like it. Looks like you
interesting.
can rent it from Prime Video. Like they have a watch now, but it's like
Yeah.
$3.99.
This is when I go to what's
Mm.
the if I'm finna spend some money on a movie, I'm not gonna rent it. I'm just gonna buy it. I'll put it on my little wish list. What's that movie service they have? Movies Anywhere. I got one of those accounts.
Hmm.
93% the audience and the critics for True Romance
Really?
on Rotten Tomato.
Oh yeah, True Romance is a
Ah,
classic.
Yeah, yeah, it really. I'm shocked that it doesn't get spoken about more. Like, but it's his film, but not really his film. But it's a classic.
interesting. Oh, okay. Dead Silence. All right. I'm
Yeah,
looking that up right now.
like I said, they got revenge. That scene was just as evil as claymation.
Kind of funny.
Adults were scared of that story. What were they scared of, Ballet?
I think you're talking about from Tales of the Hood. Tales from the Hood.
Oh yeah.
Are there any
Here's
movies
all it
coming up that
takes.
you are all
And
interested in seeing?
Deadpool 3, Venom 3.
Yeah. I'm on the fence about that, but I probably will still watch it.
Oh, I watched. I don't know if anybody's been out to movies recently, but Civil War.
How was it? I know Mr. Aldex said he wanted to see it too, I think, right?
That's a movie I would watch again, kind of just to see if I could piece together. It's interesting. It's an interesting film. It's not, like it's A24, so I'm starting to get used to it. It's like a film you watch and you really watch it, like you kind of get into it, and it's the characters and the people on the screen. It's not like everything things are going a mile a minute, but you get to watch this, an arc, a little bit of an arc, and I enjoyed it. I feel like I need to watch it again because they don't. There's so much about you're like put in the middle of the event. It's not like they tell you the beginning or you see the end, but they don't really tell you the beginning. So you kind of have to figure out like who's on whose side and how allegiances are, and they come across like these weird instances, and you realize like it's just one big battle zone, and the allegiances aren't really very tight. So it's a movie that makes you think a bit. Or watch it. What did you think, Mr. Holidays Off?
Okay, Ballet said the painted slave dolls coming to life. We loved because they got revenge on the man. Oh yeah.
That sounded familiar.
Yeah, but they look scary though. Oh, Planets of the Apes. Okay.
Mm.
When is that coming out? Did it come out already?
No, no, no. But I see the flyers for it. They got posters
I
out.
think I've only missed one of them.
I like the newer ones. I really. Anyone remember the one with Marky Mark? Marky Mark. Mark Wahlberg.
Which
That was
one?
okay, but it was like they rebooted the series and they had that kind of like idea for it, but then it didn't really work, so they moved to what we have now, which I really liked. When I was able to watch a movie about monkeys for like 20-30 minutes and they weren't speaking, but there was like a story going on, I was like, okay. I think that was the second one. The Crow. I have a lot of
Great.
I'm a goth industrialist. I grew up with like the nail polish and cross dressing, gender bending, everything. And I have a bunch of goth friends who are so angry, like angry, that they're trying to remake The Crow.
This new Crow looks fucking incredible.
Well, I don't like that either. And they also remade what my favorite movie of all time, Nosferatu. The same guy who's playing in the Crow movie is also the same guy who's in that
Skarsgård.
movie too. And I'm just like, these movies were perfectly fine. Why are we remaking perfectly fine movies? Doesn't
It
make
what
sense.
the Nosferatu was that the Voyage of the Demeter? That one?
That one,
It
that
was
one's
like
from 19.
vampire on a boat that like it was a recent one. It was like vampire like a bunch of people on a boat where vampire Dracula was coming to America and like all the people like slowly died. Was it that one?
Well, this was made in Germany though. This from
Oh.
1922.
Oh, I meant the remake with Skarsgård.
Oh, I don't know. I don't even think the movie came out yet. I think it comes out later this
Oh,
year.
okay. Okay. Sorry, I was wondering if it was because there was another one that I wanted to see, which was like a comedy, which was Rensfield.
Oh,
Anybody?
Oh,
Renfield.
with
Yeah.
what's his name? The one that you like, King Leo.
Um,
um, Nicolas Cage.
Nicholas
You don't
Cage,
like
Nicholas
Nicolas
Coppola,
Cage?
Well, I didn't say
Nicholas
I didn't like him,
Coppola,
but I
Oh,
know
okay.
King Leo likes him.
Nicholas Coppola.
Hey, did you ever see Bad Lieutenant, King Leo? Bad Lieutenant, like
Hmm.
Port
With
of Call.
Lawrence Fishburne, right?
The original one is it doesn't matter.
Oh no
But
no no! You talking about with the Bad Lieutenant with what?
Harvey Keitel. The original is Harvey
Oh
Keitel.
no, I saw the one with Nicolas Cage in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Port of Call or something Port of Call.
Hmm.
Also another that was I think that one was actually better than the original. Like seeing him kind of play like his very Nick Cage-ish character. What did you think of it? Did you like it?
Yeah,
Dark
it was
Side of
cool.
the
It was
Ring,
do
Do
rag
Rag
Vince.
Vince.
Stupid. I did like it. Let's see, no Diddy, no problem. The Vince McMahon story. You are stupid. It was good. I liked it. The Crow is coming out in June. I wanted to see how they do that. I definitely am interested in seeing it. Hopefully,
I
it's
don't know.
I'm just glad it's
The
not going to be the same. Just as long as they're staying away and leaving the classic one alone and doing something totally different, I'm fine with it. That's
I
why I'm
feel
glad.
that way too, personally, but there are other people who are upset about that.
I mean, what do you want to see the same fucking movie again? Like, let them do something new. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't redo what Brandon Lee did in The
You
Crow.
So
can't
then call
redo
it
that.
something
Yeah, you can't
else.
redo that.
I mean, well, they had The Crow Part 2 and The Crow 3. I love City of Angels. I thought that shit was fucking dope. I thought at least the first three Crows were fine. City of
I
Angels
can't
was really
remember
good
which
to me.
one, but I enjoyed one of them. I think it was the second one.
Yeah, City of Angels was dope too. I liked it. Like, so I was mad that Brandon Lee was gone in it. You know what I'm saying? He only had
Very
like
sad.
two movies that came out, I think, at that time, right?
Very, very sad.
That was intentional regarding the look of the dolls. It was Beetlejuice. Oh yeah, Beetlejuice 2 is coming. I can't wait.
Oh, I don't know how
I don't know how I feel
they.
about that one.
I was happy
Curious.
because it's not a remake. It's a
The
sequel.
sequel.
So I was like,
Yeah.
Mm.
oh yeah, sure, cool. And then Jenny Ortega is in it, and I was just like, no, thank you.
Jenny Ortega, who's that?
Jenna Ortega, the one from Wednesday, she fucked up that. Oh, you know what? Sorry. Whoever it was that directed
Oh.
that, they fucked it up. I love the Adams Family. I love the Munsters, and I figured they was gonna go do a different direction with it. I was not mad about what's his name Luis Guzman playing the dad or anything like that because they kind of stuck to the comic book
Mm-hmm.
version of the Adams Family, which I was perfectly fine with. But then the story of the show is about Wednesday, and it's not related to any of the movies or the shows that we've seen or the comic books. It's just some bullshit. To I don't know, impress the teenagers or something. I don't like it. Garbage.
Okay.
And they typecast her into same roles like this.
So we're for.
And
Hopefully
she
Don't
she
make
has
does a
a
it.
better job
particular
at this.
look.
She has that look, yeah. She has that
Ballet
look.
says,
So
Mr.
I don't
Funky Bunch can't act. Sorry. Damn, you on Mark Wahlberg's head. He said, I am too.
know.
But Joker
Gain
2
and
is coming
Pain or
out.
Pain and Gain. He was good
Oh,
in
yeah, I
that.
saw that with The Rock.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
But Joker 2 is coming out. That's my favorite movie.
Mm.
Joker with Joaquin Phoenix. Yeah, that shit is fucking great.
Curious about
Nosferatu will
that.
probably be trash.
It will
Nosferatu came
be.
out in 1920s. William Dafoe played Nosferatu in Shadow of the Vampire in
Oh my
2000.
god,
Oh, I like
it's
that
a
one.
fucking
I enjoy that.
excellent movie. You
Yeah.
have to watch Nosferatu to truly see how excellent this movie is. Willem Dafoe was absolutely amazing in this. See, Nosferatu was shot in 1922, but because Bram Stoker's wife was like, "Your story is too fucking close to Dracula," and took them to court. A whole bunch of foolishness was going on because yes, the movie was taken from Dracula or whatever, but they tweaked the movie so many times just so that they wouldn't get sued over it. So the movie ended up coming out in 1929.
Hmm. There have been three crows I didn't notice. Ballet, he said I did. He said I didn't know that that's fitting. Willem Dafoe is a good actor. I don't know if the new Nosferatu will be good. Willem Dafoe is a fucking phenomenal
He is
actor.
great.
The shit that he
Hmm.
did that in the last Spider-Man movie, like
Best character in
oh
that.
my god,
Yes.
like the tying that shit together and the way that they tied all of that's why I say the way they tied all of the Spider-Man movies together and then had all of them come in and then all the bad guys come in and then him still just can't not getting away from the Green Goblin character too. And that movie was great.
Hmm.
Like I said,
That's
that what's the name? He makes I hate watching his movies because he makes me cry. Like he's that good of an actor. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I'm sorry. What's his name? The kid that plays Spider-Man now?
oh.
Tom Holland?
Tom Holland.
What do you mean he makes you cry?
he draws emotion out of me as Spider-Man in all of the fucking Marvel movies
Oh
for some
my
reason. Like
god.
I'm a super Spider-Man fan, so it's like on top of it, like when he cried in fucking Avengers both times, it was like, all right, dude, you know what I'm saying? And then the last Spider-Man, I got it because if you watch all of the Spider-Man movies leading up to that one, you kind of understood just emotionally what the other two, like what's the name, calling himself the lame Spider-Man because of the way he never got the third movie done or nothing like that. So it was kind of like realism tied into the movies. So it was a lot going on. Half of Jamar's face is gone.
Going on here?
Ballet says she was in Scream movies. Taxi Driver is the best movie too. Taxi Driver was fucking amazing. Joker and Taxi Driver. If they had dude from It play him, it would work. It Chapter 3 is coming out at some point. Bill Skarsgård, I don't know if he's in that. I don't know if it's a woman playing the It character now or what's going on.
What?
Yeah, there's a third. There's Chapter 3. It Chapter 3 is coming.
This year?
I didn't care so much for It Chapter 2. I don't know. I love the first one.
Next year, Welcome to
The
Derry.
second one was just okay.
It's called It Chapter 3, Welcome to Derry.
Oh, we kind of skipped over it, but sadly, The Crow 2 also had someone who sadly passed away very early. The Pink Ranger from Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Oh.
I think that was her last on-screen role before she died in a car
I
crash.
forgot her name.
Trang?
Wait, she was the yellow.
Trini
Wasn't
was the
she?
yellow. The Pink Ranger.
Oh, I'm
did
sorry.
that was
You're
Kimberly.
right. No, Yellow
was
Ranger,
Kimberly.
because that's when they tied it with your ethnicity. So Black Ranger is black.
You know what?
He's still around.
Yellow was yellow.
He'll punch you with his
Oh,
four
Lord.
fingers too. Skarsgård. Tony, I don't feel so good. I love the original Spider-Man movie with Tobey Maguire in 2022. The others are okay. Yeah, the third one is just too many people, too many directors inside of the director's booth. Why that third one didn't do that good?
Has
Melania
anyone?
Huff said, LOL. Tony, I don't want to go. I don't want to play alongside Mark Wahlberg in a horrible C movie. Oh shit! I only watched the first one in the theater. Red was for Mexicans, I think. Oh shit! They
Hold
did
on.
switch it after a while. After Jason, have y'all seen the racist Power Ranger skit? No, but I did
This is
watch.
Power Rangers skin.
But the what's the name with
From where?
Captain Planet with Don Cheadle is fucking amazing on YouTube. I don't know if y'all seen that. You guys ever see that?
No.
Which one?
Y'all never
from
saw Don Cheadle's play a Captain Planet?
Oh, I've seen that. That is
Yeah,
very
there's like
funny.
4 parts. That shit is fucking hilarious.
When he like uses his
killing people and
crotch to
shit.
make trees, like tree,
What?
tree,
Yeah, like,
motherfucker, tree.
Don
You get a
Cheadle-
tree, you get a tree.
He was killing people and shit too. He was he was a murderer.
There's like this one part where it's like Apocalypse Now, and he's trying to like get his head over all the people that he made into trees, and he's just like, oh, and he's like freaking the fuck out. It's weird. It is freaking weird.
And he got that
What?
perm. He got the
Yeah.
green perm too and shit. Don Cheadle.
What?
Oh, and the guy who plays Hart, he like keeps him around to kind of just be his stooge, and he's always like, "Hi." It's so sad, so fucking sad and pathetic, but funny.
you
It's
gotta
so
watch
fucking funny.
Wait. Okay, but hold on. What's the video that DJ's talking about
The
with the
Funny or
Power
Die.
Ranger? I want to see that one.
The racist Power Ranger skit. It's
And
probably on YouTube.
someone, please out there, please, you have to find it. There's someone who made a bit with Cody singing his song, and it being Cody being like a black champion, and it shows Cody in like sitting with Rosa Parks and like Cody
What?
throughout Black history because he's a savior. He's a black savior. Please, someone. I've been trying to find it. I'm sure it was like on Twitter. X or something. But someone, please, if you've seen it, please share it.
What?
Cody Rhodes as the Black Savior. It's like a parody of his song. Savior.
Okay, so it's called so it's a series for it, Welcome to Derry, and it'll be a prequel.
Oh, a prequel. Okay.
And it got delayed because of the strike.
Is that it?
You found it, Jamar?
DJ said, "Yeah, it'll lead to that video." Black Ranger was dancing. It was a dancing buffoon. He mixed New Jack Swing with spinning wheel kicks on Power Rangers.
What?
Trust me, y'all will laugh. We still haven't found the mysterious, spectacular video. I did. I gave it. I posted it in here. You guys missed it. Missed all that.
I don't remember seeing it. I remember we talked about it, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I posted it in the chat. I found it, and it started after it started right when Spectacular started dancing. Like right as soon as he started dancing, it was a old video. I gotta find it again now. I found it in the crevices of like the 700th page on Google.
Holy shit, 700.
Let me see. Let me see if it'll still pull up.
Oh my god. Y'all
see.
funny.
There are so many bad parody songs of Cody Rhodes' fucking theme. There's so many bad ones.
No, the only one I remember was the chicken from Cody Rhodes that they threw at Cody Rhodes. He came out to his theme or whatever. What is this thing with Tony Khan still dancing on after the show? Like, this is, I don't know. I'm still trying to find this video talking about, but I don't see anything. I don't see it.
It's like melanin in my soul. Something, something, doing it for Martin Luther King.
But why people? But okay, so I get it. It's a joke, but what is this thing about Cody Rhodes being a black icon? Like,
He ended racism. From my understanding, him and Anthony Ogogo, once upon a time, I think in either 2019, possibly 2020, after having a failed weigh-in with Mr. No More BS, Cody Rhodes ended racism.
what? King Leo, the look on his face, he is so focused on something right now.
I'm trying to find y'all this video. I know I had it somewhere. I just don't know. I gotta find it again. Like it
Oh,
took me
I
a minute,
hate that.
and you
I
got
hate
nobody
that.
clicked the link. Y'all gotta click the link. Y'all don't understand
Oh
how long
god.
it took for me to find it.
Kingdom No Limit. Is that I found one version. Is like the Hotep version of Cody Rhodes song. Oh,
His belly dancer says, "Oh, Solo the Don is wearing his black leather gloves. He has the thumb wrapped, and he is going to spike me if I don't go to bed soon." Mr. Rodazov says, "You found it on the 700th O in Google." That's dedication.
Man, it was just one of them. Like I was trying to find it so bad because it was one. I forget where I found it. I don't know if it was on Facebook or what.
I really want to. I feel the same way.
See, Mr. Rodazov says you couldn't fall asleep first at sleepovers when I was a kid. Uh, we put we would put ballet dancers' hand in water. I remember the very first sleepover I had. We watched Candyman, and nobody went to sleep
Wow!
until the sun
Wow!
came up.
That is not a good like.
Nobody went to sleep.
I watched that or
Belly says, "Can
rewatched it
one of y'all
recently.
give Tony Khan some real swag?"
He's just super awkward. He's everybody needs a hero, and he for rich, nerdy Indian guys who have wrestling promotions. He's their leader or their hero.
Tony,
The
Tony
video is
Khan. There
spectacular.
he
Had me
has
hitting.
swag. How did you find it but not bookmark it in your favorites? LOL.
Seriously.
I don't know what the hell was going on. I'm surprised I didn't. I thought because I put it in the chat, and I don't know what I did. I thought I might have. I thought I might have saved. I don't know. I gotta see if I saved it. Usually I would.
Do you like clear your like history or cache or anything? You could just maybe if you type something related to it that it might just come up. I don't know.
I hate when I try that, but I don't get it. That annoys me quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's there. Type it in dog. Just shut up.
I said they always play the prank if you
All
went
right,
to
I'm
sleep
done.
first. Oh, I would definitely be the last. Like nobody could beat me in terms of like me not falling asleep last. I might not even fall asleep at all.
Oh, I wish I could find this, but that's okay. I gave you all the was it your ancestors are niggers. Your ancestors were niggers. I sent you that, so I feel like my work here is done. It's such a great scene. Is this like one guy's under threat? He's like basically he knows he's gonna lose his life, so
Hmm.
he just doesn't give a fuck anymore. So he's telling this mob guy, basically looking him in the eye, dead in the eye, and basically calling him a nigger by going around this like long story. And
Hmm.
he asked for I think like a cigarette. He's like smoking. He's bleeding from his hand or something. and like there's like two big goons and Christopher Walken just sitting there like this guy here, you know, and he's like telling him this story about how the Moors came down, fucked all the Italians, so he has like black blood in him, and then the reaction. I won't give it away, but just that scene where like it dawns on Christopher Walken, like what's going on, what is happening to him, and like his response to it. It's just really great cinema.
Interesting. Mr. Aldeca said everyone was scared of the scary black man in the projects, aka Candyman.
And it touches a little sensitivity because Italians were considered black people when they came to the U.S.
They would have signs that would say, I don't know, no niggers, no Italians. You know what I mean? Or Irish was another one too.
They apparently lynched Italians too. I forgot. I was reading stories about it, but I gotta imagine it happened to other racial groups.
King Leo is focused right now.
Yeah, because I had it, and then it's like it was hard, it was so hard to find it, and I was like, "Yo, all right, we found it."
I'll probably have to go too. All right. I think I'm gonna be bouncing out.
Yeah.
It's that
I
time.
think
I'll
so
find
too.
it. I'll find
Yeah,
it.
Bella Dancer says she's going to say good night, more like good morning. Get some sleep, everyone.
Thankfully, the
Mr.
sunlight hasn't
Aldezal
come up
said
yet.
thanks, Ballet. Awesome time. Good night. Yeah. We might as well call it a night. It's about 7 hours and 20 minutes. It was a really great time. Had some good wrestling tonight. A lot of great matches.
It was
Some not so
good.
great.
Overall, I feel like it was a good. It was good. I can't think of too much. Jericho wasn't on the screen, so that's okay.
He was for a split second. He had the new lion hook shirt as if they're a thing or something, which was
Oh,
weird.
that's right, with Big Bill and his. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Fucking Jericho. Please go away,
Yeah.
Jericho.
But you know how it goes when we start talking about movies and shit. We spend another few more hours.
Always.
I love that we got to movies
Okay.
too. And please, everyone, yes, there's some really good. We should have like a list of things that we have run through, so like people can come back and see. I don't know how you call our group, but see our like the things that we've gone through. Because I'm gonna watch Powder. I'm gonna find it, watch it with my mom, and like try to go back to when I saw it the first time. I took out my tongue ring. I still remember. I went to the bathroom, took out my tongue ring. I couldn't put it back in. It was so frustrating. I was with my long-term girlfriend at the time.
I always tell people don't get piercings. It's a lot to maintain, even when you have them for a long time.
I took them out because I used to scrape it against the bottom of my teeth. That's like And I realized that probably wasn't good for the enamel.
All right, you guys, we have made it through a marathon stream once again. We'll be back on Wednesday for Dynamite. Wait, hold on, King Lee, are you going back? You're doing a stream tomorrow, right? No, DJ is doing a stream tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so DJ, he said 7 Eastern.
Yes, 7 Eastern, I believe.
Okay, so DJ, we'll pull up to DJ's live stream tomorrow at 7 Eastern. And we can kick it over there. So you guys, thanks for rocking with us. Oh wait, Mr. Aldezal said we spend another AEW pay-per-view time slot if we get on movies.
We should watch it. Just do a movie one next time. Like have everybody like just all right, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, you guys. So tomorrow, DJ's channel 7 Eastern, and another live stream on Wednesday for Dynamite. So we'll see you guys then. Good night.
Good night, everybody.